Space!
Good morning. Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Good morning to y'all. Hope you're having a great old time. I see Marksman and Rogue Faye in chat. How you guys doing? Had a good yesterday. Having a good today so far. Oh, Black Swordsman as well. How you doing? Hello, hello. What was the announcement today? Sorry? What announcement? Oh, the go live notification? It said, Goleth is out on the rim again. Not out rimming again. I have never done that. Do not believe his lies. That's what it says. Anyway, it's true though. I've never gone out rimming, just on the rim. I don't know what the difference is, but I'm sure it's an important distinction to make. Anyway, hope you're having a great old day today. In typical fashion, my nose is stuffy and refusing to cooperate today. Hopefully that'll clear up. Anyway, it's just that time of the year, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we're playing Rimworld today. Game. Guess we'll go for it. Since I'm in. Right. So yesterday we had to deal with killer beans. Today we're probably gonna have to deal with killer something else. Whatever it is gonna want us dead. I don't plan on dying today though. I want to try and get the tank up and running. If I can get a tank together, that would be great. I want to build me a tank, I do. Because I mean, go out and meet the enemy on the battlefield. But I want to know what tanks I have. Right, there we go. So, yeah, last time we had Blinky, Pinky, and Inky here all aged up to children from newborns. Very cute. We had Plum and Biribiri. These two are born. Mikoto and whatever that symbol there is. And then we also got Wiggly and Slink. Two newbies. Both of them creep joiners. Funnily enough. Slink are able to shape flesh. And Wiggly here able to dead life dust. Both very convenient abilities. Work well when there are a lot of corpses around. We got a lot of mechanoids dead, because we did just finish dealing with a mech cluster at the end of the last stream. We summoned a few friends. They died so that we could live. Rest in peace, the Maru. They've been very helpful. And then today... how you doing, Squirrings?
Oh my god.
Wiggly had the second ability to clean clogged drains, but you took that away. I did. Yeah, it's all good though. Now Wiggly has an ordinary arm. She didn't like having that arm. She likes having a normal one. And we got the flesh mass nucleus here as well. So we got two things outside that we're harvesting bioferrite from. Yeah, it's all good. Good knowledge out of this one. But we do want to poke the void some more for more research. Got 2.1 days before we can do that though. So we can't poke them right away. I do want to get these two shrines done today. Those are two big ones. And I intended to get this done yesterday, but we just didn't really get the bamboo to do it. So gonna try and get the bamboo this year. And hopefully be able to expand the wall, bring it around. We also now have the farms over here, now automatically tended by dryads, so we don't have to worry about that no more. Because they'll just do that for us. All we have to do is worry about the crops that require a certain skill level to plant. So tea is a big one. Tea, smoke leaf, cotton. Yeah, tinctoria and dandelions. Pretty much just these ones. Everything here we can get rid of. Which I am going to do so right away. The hay as well. Right. And now we've got plenty of space to actually build in. Amaru is passing by. Feng. Yanya Feng. Okay. A jealous Maru. Random us 16-year-old wandering through the wilderness. Fair enough. Felix is no longer inspired. Yeah, so we want to get working on the house today. On the new one. Do our best to get that together. Which is going to, again, we're going to require us to use this bamboo. Although we actually do have a lot of bamboo right now. So we're probably going to just start expanding the wall right away. So where am I going to put it? I think if I'm going to expand the wall, I might as well claim this... might as well claim this geothermal vent. Sorry, sneezed. Oh, that kind of cleared my nose. That was nice. Cargo pods, hello. Serira, alright. 26 Serira, just add a cargo pods, sure. I'll take them. Right, so we want to put wall up here, right? Slight problem. This wall has the advantage of a diagonal that you can't pass over. This wall does not. There is no spot where we can do that. So we're going to have to work on the assumption that enemies are going to be passing into the river here, just like up this way. Which is fine, I suppose. We will have the wall follow the river. Just to act as a bit of a defense. And what I will do is get rid of these corners. Replace those with actual corners in just a moment. Right. And then we're going to need to put in as many embrasures in this area as we can. To give us the ability to shoot at enemies that are in the river. Like that. There we go. Want to replace that one there with a corner as well. And then we need to bring this down. Yes. So I'm going to put an embrasure there. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. I'm going to put a bit of a wall here first. Because we're going to want a rear section of the wall as well, right? The block line of sight. Make sure we don't get clowned on by raiders coming our way. All right, we're going to put a gateway right away here, though. Which is to say we need a corner right after this. Corner, and then this, and then we do two, and then we do the same thing in reverse. Right. And then we put corner here, and that's where the gate goes. And yeah, I'm just gonna put a little curve on it, like that. That'll do. Grab the gateway, move the palisade gate right there. And that's looking pretty solid. So then we'll just extend that down. All the way. Might as well just do it. 1, 2, blank 2, 1, 2, blank 2, 1, 2, blank 2. I'm gonna... I need to do a corner. Oh shit, I need to do a corner on it, don't I? I guess what I'll do is I'll start the corner right after we finish passing this bit. Yeah, sure. That'll do. So that'll be where that goes, and then we do second corner. Right. Well, there's only one, though. Okay, we need like an extra bit of embrasure here. Then one, then the corner. Right. Sure. And then we need to do 1, 2. And then it goes straight in the corner again. I want to keep the design consistent, you know. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Although one thing that's important to keep in mind, we can't put a ditch on this part. It is stone, after all. Can't be digging through stone. Too thick of a material. Right. So that goes there, and then we have another corner, and then it goes again. Just like that. Okie doke. And then we have a back wall with a rear wall that goes there, and then put a corner here. That ought to be fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles, not 3. That ought to be good. I'll need to put a wall here to make sure we can block line of sight from enemies trying to chase after us this way. Corner, corner. Right. Bring this down. We need to put doors in there. Door here is a good idea. And we're also going to want to build a granite wall around this, right? Doesn't have to be done yet, but just going to keep that in mind that we do need a wall around that. I need palisade doors. These boys. And we can spend all of our bamboo on this wall, because I'm going to deconstruct the old one once we're done moving this out. Or at least on this section. Get rid of this bit of it. We'll probably keep this bit. Not really sure I'm going to link these up. Probably to here, if I had to guess. I'm just going to move it over that way and bring it up. It'll make that door much easier to protect. Which will be nice, because that door is not the easiest to keep safe. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I'm just going to bring it out. All the way to here. Oops. Not there, though. Although I need to put a corner here, don't I? So I'll need to figure that out. So it's wall and then 1, 2 is where the corner is. So wall and then 1, 2. Wall and then 1, 2. So hopefully we can get the corner exactly there. How you doing, Pearl? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Alright, hopefully we can do this corner as I intend to do it. Can be a little awkward. Yeah, it's slightly off. But I'm sure I can just quickly adjust that. How many have we got here? This is 18 wall segments, so this one here is in the middle. If I move these over... Right. And I can make that one 3 wide. And that's problem solved. There we go. Right. You're awake and alive, apparently. I understand the feeling. Like, waking up and being like, what the fuck is this bullshit? What do you mean I gotta do this again? I'm gonna bring that wall all the way along. Right. The most disgruntling feeling. We're gonna put doorways in here. So, got the 3, and then it's 2, 2, and it's right on the side of that. So 3, 2, 2 right on the side of that. That's where the palisade gates will go. Or the palisade doors. Allow us easy access to the wall. Right. Same thing here. We want to do this 4 along, 4 up.
There's no place to run.
It's a good thing overall, though. Yes, you're right, Nevins.
Place to hide.
Hello, stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, so that's gonna be palisade. This. Just gotta finish it first. Right. Not sure if I want to put a palisade door in this one, because it's gonna be accessible from here anyway. But I think that's a pretty good expansion to the wall. It's going to give us a lot of extra space. I could have moved the fields also to have more room, but I don't think I need it. So we'll just, you know, leave it going as it is. See what comes of it. Right. We're also going to need to find a new spot for the Guardian Stones, because these here are now a little outdated and old and not useful anymore. Or at least they won't be once this new part is up. You're doing insane. Some Goran chat currently dying at work. Well, what's with chat and dying today? Pearl's upset that she's alive in the morning. And now insane as well. Be happy you're alive, chat. Life is a precious thing. Alright, what's this quest we got here? Speaking of dying horribly, Met Cluster for 12 tokens that I don't think I need. How's Felix's permit looking? He is a shepherd. What rank is shepherd? Okay, that's only that. We could get more points for sure. We're only at 13. We need to get 42 to get the next rank, though. That's insane. Currently killing Unsane at work. like, Unsane's not dying at work because he's being overworked, but he's dying because someone's actively stabbing him in the kidney. Hype cries, fine, I'll be alive, but I won't enjoy it. Good. Somebody is killing me at work. Somebody needs to be calling the police and or an ambulance at Unsane's work. Someone in chat, get on it. You're missing out on all the fun here. Evans, you can be the one calling the police at work. At Unsane's work specifically. That's very silly. You finally get a day off Monday, then you'll be thankful? Mm-hmm. Be thankful. That's all you can. Right, what are we doing? Hauling steel. Good job, Blanky. Cleaning up the Met cluster, I see. I've got some more steel here we can bring in, actually. Right. And then we need to deconstruct this whole thing, eventually. Because there's a lot of good steel right there, there is. There's also silver here that we can use, which I'll probably just start mining vein. And leave that up to whatever Ratkin decides to do it. Or Wiggly! Wait, Wiggly can do mining. Wiggly does mining. Very good. Wiggly's on mining duty then. Very good. Wiggly, exactly. That's Wiggly right there. Musical finally opens tomorrow. Opens tonight, so you have a show tonight and tomorrow. Good luck. Was it they say in theater, break a leg? Yes, there you go. Break a leg then. Right. Happy piano. Happy piano time ended. At least in the game. It will begin in real life for Pearl. Hang on. What has happened here? Why is it that this is... Oh, I see. I didn't actually have that extend as far. I'm gonna get rid of those two. While sitting, that'd be... Sag piano time. Not happy piano, it's Sag piano. Your brain is real tired, boss. Hang in there, Pearl. You got this. We also need to build like a backup wall here, maybe. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna leave that. Because they can't really shoot at us from here. We can easily outmaneuver anyone on the river. Also, we have this wall protecting us from the rear. So, if anyone does get past, we just stay down here and we'll be fine. Speaking of happy piano time. Rimworld music kicking in. Pepe, please. Wiggly doing the mining. Good job, Wiggly. Get that silver for us. Right. Yeah, we're real close to the end of this run now. Once we get this reliquary up and find the right... Oh, right, we had this to do, didn't we? I remember. I wanted to do this one here as quickly as I could. Rabbies, huh? Okay, well, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna put the wall on pause for a moment. Finish the parts that you were working on. Alright, Derek, if you wouldn't mind working that last embrasure there. Maybe bring the Guardian Pillar over or something. And rack an anomaly. Well, I mean, you guys wanted to do that later. Maybe on a different run, if we're doing a rack and run. Rack and detective or something. You did, you mean? I mean, you know. We could just dress Coco up in a rack and detective outfit if you want. Or even like Blinky, Pinky, or Inky. One of these, we'll wait for one of these to grow up and then do it. Box skin Dryad is up. Another box skin for us. There's Juggernaut healing up. We do in fact have a bunch of Dryads actually. Box skin Dryad 1, your name shall be. Oh man. What's a good name for you? We got Tank, we got Juggernaut. You are going to be boat. Battleship. He's gonna have a tanky name that implies he's durable. Battleship. There you go. Not sure you can get the last tier though without the big anomaly thing. Well, if I can't, I'll spawn it in. Destroyer. It's kind of a smaller ship, but a small ship is still a lot more tanky than a tank. Destroyer it is. Right. There we go. Okay, and then we've also got this Berrymaker Dryad. We're gonna name you Farmer Johnson. Pete? Farmer Pete. Alright, you know what? Pete's good. Farmer Pete's better. Alright. Destroyers are petite and cute, though. If you play Kantai Collection, maybe. Alright, what's the next one? That's just an immature Dryad that hasn't hatched yet. All good. As long as Pete doesn't axe his own life force. Yeah, he shouldn't do. I kept the farms far away from the tree this time. Oh yeah, I wanted to get like an olive tree orchard going on as well, didn't I? Let's do that while I'm at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right. These shall all be olive trees. Teeny tiny little olive trees that will grow us many olives for us to enjoy. Right. That said, construction seems to be largely done. Yes, it is. Okay, let's go. Spacecraft info hack begin. Raid's arriving in 11 hours. We need to be ready for wherever the space drone lands. There it is. Right, where is it? Over there, huh? Okay. So we're probably going to get raids coming in from the north and south. I doubt anything's going to spawn here. What we will do is we're going to get some palisade up around it. So let's put some palisades here. Yeah, and then we'll put some palisade above it as well. Hit. Right. I will protect us from this angle a little bit. Just do some palisade here. All we really need is a little bit of protection just against enemies that are trying to approach. It is Rabbies, after all, so we're actually up against some pretty scary enemies here. Right, so Wiggly, can you go deliver to that? Slink, can you please go and deliver to that? Right, anyone who can deliver wants to. Peachy is dying of gunshots right now. What if I shouldn't try and heal her up from that real quick? Nah, we'll save the word of healing for afterwards. Anyway, was that a regular old wild bun? Sorry? Just a rabbit out there somewhere? Is there a rabbit doing something crazy? There is just a hare here in my dryad field. She'll take this opportunity to show your favorite olive-based meme. Yoda likes his olive. After eating 37 olives straight out of a jar while standing in front of the refrigerator at 1:34 a.m. to 12 a.m. going back for more olive. You with pickles? Right, we're gonna try and make this like a roundy boy. Because then I can sort of slot my dudes in there. You don't care much for olive? Me too, honestly. Although I don't really care much for pickles either. Right, I need to send someone to go and research that immediately. Felix, you are on hacking duty, please. Go, go, go. Right. And then we need to get more door on this. Okay. If we can get the back of this put together, that would be great. Just do that, and then put another door here. Right. Okay, we need to go deliver to this. The more people delivering to this, the better. Tiny, can you please go deliver? The mushrooms can wait. Don't care about bugs. Bugs doesn't need training. Just hurry up and work on this damn wall. Anything that can be delivered needs to be delivered. Right. There you go. Yeah, colors, but depends a lot. The garlic stuffed green ones are top tier. You'll have dill pickles though. You have to make yourself ration them. Fair enough. Right. Good job, Wiggly. Can you just quickly deliver to those two more bits of wall? Thank you. Right. You actually do have good construction. Can you just stick around and do construction here then? Right. Garlic stuffed greens go hard. Garlic stuffed anything goes hard, to be honest. It's really just garlic goes hard. I always end up putting way too much garlic in stuff I make. Shit's good. Get these limestone chunks out of here. Dryads can help with that. Derek, can you get to work on these? Thank you. Right, Snow. Oh, hang on, maybe someone who's already back here. Like, Becky is harvesting mushroom. Banui. Banui, can you go deliver to those? Thank you. Wiggly's off to use the loot. You must have seen blue cheese stuffed, and you're not a blue cheese kid. I've never actually had blue cheese. You like a bit of blue cheese? I gotta say, I've never had blue cheese. Never ever. Where you live is famous in the UK for their production of blue cheese. I know there's some places that do it. I've always been more... I'm pretty plain. I like... When it comes to cheese, I like mozzarella. I like cheddar. I like the plain cheeses, you know? The vanilla cheeses. Although, I guess I like a bit of brie. But I'm a vanilla boy when it comes to cheese. Blue cheese is peak cheese. Try it in a sauce with fries or something that's super good. So I have heard. Right. Derek is working on this as well, although he does need to go get recreation, go use the sauna. Right. Who is free to do construction and doesn't feel like garbage right now? Benui? You need sleep and whatnot. Sane, how are you feeling? You need to, like, go and bladder and hygiene, but okay, apparently you're fine with just coming out there and doing work. Sure. We need these walls done before the raids arrive, otherwise we're gonna get shot to pieces. When you get a P.O. box, you'll send me some blue cheese. Fair enough. Anyway, you've tried a few times, and you tried what's supposed to be the top in blue cheese, and you're still a big no. Fair enough, yeah. And you'll send a fart in a jar, yeah. Nevin sends some blue cheese, and Squaring sends me a pipe bomb. It's exactly the kind of things I would expect out of a P.O. box, to be honest. Right, I actually came all the way out here to build one wall and then go home. Tay, if you're feeling okay to do that, can you come in here and build this? Probably smell about the same, a font in a jar and blue cheese. Alright, just build, like, the actual defensive parts. The back fancy bits of the wall we can do later. When we got spare time during the raid. Okay, 4 hours. Felix is very quick at hacking. He could be quicker. Man's getting a minus 12 debuff. Oh no, wait. Sorry, minus 10 debuff. From his combination of Decipher Apparel and Undignified Bedroom. Gonna call you Martin now. You got the reference? Good old Cyanide and Happiness. How long has it been since I even interacted with Cyanide and Happiness? I haven't read, like, webcomics in a long time. Just in general. SMH. I own their books. I have 2 of their books. The CNH books. I picked those up a long time ago. You have that bought in your server, so you get the new comics as they come out? Ah, that makes sense. Right, we need to bring everyone over here. Prepare to defend. It is time to fight off the first raid. Let's keep hacking, please. Right. Because in 2 hours, the first raid will arrive. We're going to switch hackers as well once the raid arrives, once the raid is done. Because Felix needs to go get some food. And some romance. He's got to go smooch... He's got to go smooch his wife, Coco. Taya somehow managed to skip all 4 of those palisades. That's fine, I guess. Right. As soon as you're done with that, Tay, can you go finish the next ones? Go finish these. Thank you. Right, Sane, do you do construction? You do construction. Can you get to work on these while everyone else arrives? Ops, do you do construction? No, you don't. You're just gonna get behind the wall somewhere. Right. Here comes the main force. Benui does construction. Can you go work on this bit? Since we got some time. Oh shit, that needs more bamboo. Okay. Wiggly, you also do construction. Can you go work on this bit and this bit? Derek, you do construction. You can go work on these bits. Ugh. The bits of wall that don't have everything delivered to them yet. I told like 7 people to deliver. Nobody did it. In like 2019, they did a fan art contest and Rob bought your painting. Oh, that's cool. That's very nice of them. Right. Gotta be in position as best we can here. Wiggly's going to sleep. That's fine. All right. Raid's arriving in half an hour. Bruh. We should probably haul those rocks out of here as well. Noah configured the store. God damn it. All right. How are we that full? Oh, do we still have all the gunk from the flesh mass hard? It's still there. All right, we're just going to expand that out one. There you go. That'll be more rock storage. Now we have places to move those rocks to. All right. You're going to get a print made of it. Maybe you'll do that eventually. One day, right? Okay, we've got some walls. They're not perfect, but they exist. And that's more than we can say about everything else. Right, where are the Rabbi coming from? Below! Okay, that is a pretty big group of Rabbi. Still not an endgame raid, thankfully. But there's a lot of bullets going to be coming our way with that lot. Okay. And they're coming right for the drone. It's kind of a shame that this isn't done, because I actually could fight these guys off with that one. Okay, right, so everybody but Felix is going to the defenses. We're going to use this bit of wall here. As much as we can. Right, I really need to get that last rock out of the way, though. It was the Scream with Cyanide and Happiness characters. I seen. The Scream, but it was just the purple-shirted eye stabber stabbing someone in the eye. Alright, we need to move the more armored people to this side, so that means Tay and Derek. The more useless people also on this side. Wiggly doesn't even have a freaking weapon. And then the more valuable Miko get to sit on the far side here. On top of the fact that they have more range. They get to chill over there. Sakuya as well. Since we're dealing with a heavily armed force of ranged opponents, we're going to put up some disturbing spells. Hopefully absorb some aggro. Alright. Derek is going to move up to here. Tay, you can go there. Right. Actually, hang on, wait. Benui needs to move. Shift you guys all down a level. Wiggly goes there. Derek goes here. Slink goes there. Tay goes there. You go there. Right. And then we'll just probably shift everyone up a level. Gotta keep in mind their enemy miniguns here will absolutely rip us to pieces. So, we gotta keep that in mind. Are they digging through the cliff? You idiots. You guys are fucking stupid. You could just go. You could just go. It's just like a hill. You don't need to tunnel through. Alright. You don't have to dig through like 6 feet of solid granite. You could have just walked around. How dumb of them. Alright, well, we're gonna put down more disturbing spells then, because these ones gonna run out. Because they decided to dig through a cliff. I thought they'd like almost be here by now. But no. They are still miles away. Coco, you're getting behind this. Go, what's up, Raging? What up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to 24 Rabbi want to kill us. How many miniguns do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 miniguns. And also 5 snipers. Mostly they're SMG users, though. Hello, the sky done. Do you think we have enough bait yet? Alright. Namiko and the sniper are firing already. Have we hit them yet? We have hit Goppet here. Right, and now it is time for us to get in there and get some damage going on. Alas, I don't really have any corpses to reanimate or anything fancy like that, so I'm gonna have to live without. But I believe in the power of my bait. This one shouldn't be too difficult. It is a small raid from Rabbi. And again, for the most part, we're just trying to... not die horribly. That said, I am going to need Coco to go and clear this side because they're pushing up the side pretty hard. Right. Coco, let's go. We got kills to get. While everyone there focuses on that lot, you're going to kill these guys. Right. Adrenaline Rush would be amazing, but I think you are already at your limit. Blade Focus, Psychic Agility, yeah. Oh shit, Wiggly's down. Did she go hostile as well? Oh, she got friendly fire from us attacking to the side. Right, yeah, that would do it. You guys need to focus down. Hang on. Focus down this lot. Well, Wiggly's gone. There you go. Please focus down that lot, please. Thank you. It's not friendly fire each other. Leave this shit to Coco. Coco, also, can you send the animals to attack? Get the Dryads in there. Alright. Dryads can take out these guys here that are pushing our side. Using all weaponry versus miniguns? Yes, we're using bows and magic staves against miniguns, and we're probably gonna win. I don't know. Right, that said, yeah, Wiggly has decided to go hostile. Granted, I took her leg off. Hops accidentally took her leg off there. My bad. Didn't quite mean for that to be how that happened. Alright, Adrenaline Rush time. Okay. Right. We are being sniped at, though. That guy, we do have cover from that guy, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, what Coco's going to do is continue to run around, take out, carry these guys at the north, at the top here. Kind of wish Coco was unstoppable right about now. A couple shock lances might do okay for us as well. Especially against that guy that's aiming at my main force there. But then again, it might be faster to just go lock him down in melee. Ooh. A shot to the rear. Right. Yeah, if we draft and undraft and see what everyone's aiming at. They're still aiming down, it seems. We're gonna need a force to go north and start killing the guys up here, though. Oh, someone aiming at Felix? I hope not. That's a guy aiming at Coco with a minigun there. Coco, if you wouldn't mind, just quickly switch around. Oh boy. Coco's shield belt is gone. You know what? Just stay on the side and then you get the deflection bonus from your shield. Okay. Just imagining the AI smartens up and starts firing all the miniguns at the very breakable wood wall. You would think that they would do that, wouldn't you? But this guy's got the right idea. These two here. This guy here as well with the minigun. Although this guy's actually shooting at the bait, not at us. But a few of them definitely have the right idea. Right. Has managed to get surprisingly close. Yeah, the problem we're facing now is that there's like 5 guys behind my defenses, and not a whole lot I can do about that, I think. Derek can move to here and pull out his shotgun. Try and take out this guy who's locked down by the Dryads. Coco, I need you to get you in here and kill this guy. Actually, can you go here and kill this guy? Because if you can lock all 3 down in melee, that'd be great. Turn this into a melee and you just win by default, really. Alright, Derek, are you in range to shotgun that guy? No, you're 1 tile out of range. Let's go hit. Right. There we go. So this guy's fucked. Keep in mind, the Rabbi, despite the fact that their force is small, they have high-quality equipment. They've got lots of, you know, Infantry fatigues, proper helmets, flak armor across the board, really. I think the scouts here are the least armored by far, but are still pretty scary because those SMGs don't mess around, man. Right, Derek, you're gonna pull out your sword. I need you to, for the Emperor, these guys, please. Right. What are the Dryads up to right now? Destroyer and Tank are still wrecking shit. That's good. You guys are starting to aim around the place. We need to continue to deal with these two, please. Thank you. I really want to go capture some people as well. These Rabbi are actually really worth it to capture if we can. Because we can actually release them for relations. So leaving them alive is kind of priority. Okay, they're fleeing. Good. Yeah, down as many as we can. Coco and Derek. However, those of us who can... Alright, those of us who can capture people want to do so. Wiggly. Carry Wiggly. We're going to take her home. And then we're going to let her bleed out back at home because she's gone hostile. I need to make a prison to capture and try and tend some of these dying Rabbi, though. So where are we going to store them? Where is a good spot for a prison? I guess we could use this spot. It's kind of close. Kind of the closest building I got. Let's go ahead and do that. This will be for prisoners. Right. Okie doke. Slink's getting you. Tay, can you please go and capture... Caroline? Right there. Okay, are there any other Rabbi that are down and capturable? Or is it just that one? Yeah, there's these two. Man, surprisingly, high number of them survived. You'd think Death on Down would take them, but no. Right. Good job, everybody. Try and capture who we can. Recover the incinerator as well. Bring that in. Okay, Slink, I need you to just bring Wiggly, like, over to here as close as you can before Wiggly bleeds out. Assuming Wiggly is going to bleed out. 2 hours? That's pretty quick, yeah. Okay. Coco is surrounded by a sea of corpses, as usual. Good job, Coco. Aubrey and Trace, they're getting away, and let's go for them too, please. Let's not let them get away for free. Also, I kind of want to switch to Hacker, but I don't know. Felix is kind of doing okay. He's hungry, though. But I think he can probably handle that. Oh, man, Coco's killed another one. Well, fair enough. We did what we could. How long until these guys bleed out? 5 hours, that's plenty of time. 7 hours, that's plenty of time. 12 hours, that's also plenty of time. Oh, Becky's missing a stomach. She got sniped in the stomach. That's no good. We took a pretty big injury there. Just goes to show those sniper rifles don't mess around, man. Alright, Snow is holding medicine. Took a bullet as well. Hops, can you please rescue... Okay, Peach has already got Juggernaut, we're fine. Okie doke. Tummy hurt. That is a way to put it. A whole bunch of weapons on the floor here. Not that I care about any of them. Alright. Sandy's in a daze. Sure. How are we doing with Wiggly? 0.7 hours. Alright, can you just bring Wiggly to here? Put her down. Strip Wiggly. She's gonna die real soon. So just try and recover what we can of her armor. Right. We need someone to haul in her stuff. Take herbal medicine inventory. Can you go do that? Alright, how are we doing with these Rabbi prisoners? Alright, we're gonna set these guys all to release immediately. I do need to tend to their wounds. But my doctors also need to get rest. Snow and Becky are both wounded. Snow took a minor bullet to the shoulder. Becky took a missing stomach. Becky's going to need to regrow limbs on that, probably. Right. Tay is carrying Caroline, who has got 3 hours until death. Caroline is going to be a priority 10, because she does not have long to live. So I might have Derek work on that. After he's finished tending this wound. Alright, can you go tend to Caroline? Thank you. Right, and she is also going to be a release. And we want to get those relations. We'll take in the PDWs. Tay, can you please go and grab those PDWs and just dump them outside? I don't really care too much. Blinky, can you recover the helmet, please? Thank you. Rest in peace, Wiggly. Wiggly is dead. Rower. Why did you move that to? Juggernaut's able to walk again? Where did we dump those? There's one. Hold that out. I only really care as long as they're outside. I don't really care about where they are outside. I just don't want them in my room being preserved when they could be outside deteriorating instead. There we go. Right, how are we doing over here, Felix? You done? Almost done. 10 more points. And then we can deconstruct what's left of these. Honestly, didn't need to put as much thought into the walls as I thought I did. So that's good. Kind of got away with that one, because Felix is just that quick at hacking. There you go. Deconstruct all that, get back to work on this bit. All good. Easy space drone hack. Right. Okay, so Skippy, you need to give a regrow limbs to Becky, please. Was it Becky? It was Becky. So if you wait around until Peachy is done with the tending. There we go. Mostly done. No. Becky, for crying out loud, please. Just rest. Peachy, please tend. She's taking a sniper round to, like, the pelvic bowl. And is just walking around. Being like, no, I gotta go get medicine. Gotta restock my medicine. Right, okay. There we go. Let's keep her down for a bit with the regrow limbs. There we go. Just stay in bed, stay sleeping, okay? You got a whole day to rest that off. Okay, space drone is done. All good. That's our first piece of info. Now we just gotta clean up the corpses and call it a day. And release these prisoners here as soon as they're able to walk. Now, who is the one who's gonna take the longest to heal, I wonder? Either Adelina or Caroline, I would say. Yeah, Bullet just kind of got bullied by the Dryads. Really not too big a deal. His name is almost Bliat. And that amuses me. Took a scratch to the eye. He'll have that to remember us by for the rest of his life. Good old Tank. Right, how are the Dryads doing, by the way? Tank has a minor bruise, not a big deal. Juggernaut is alive. That's nice. Void provocation can be performed. We like to see that. And Destroyer wasn't even injured in that. He was fine. Guardian statue is disrespected because of storing prisoners in here. Okay, we will have to, we will have to fix that. All fine. Tank is fully healed. You'll like to see it. Alright, once these beds here are gone, it won't be disrespected anymore. So just gotta get these guys out of here as quickly as we can. Which hopefully means that Skippy's gonna get a word of healing before they all recover or whatnot. Can speed that process up a bit. Eric working on the next statue. That's nice. Or it'll give us all some time to recover from our wounds, especially Becky. Huge lag for a second then. Becky and Snow need to recover, and then we can go poke the void. Can't be poking the void with a wounded Snow. How'd this turkey die? We accidentally shot it with the staff during that fight. Poor turkey. Oh well, it will become meat for us to consume. I can't wait till we get this tree here up to the next level. I'm kind of really curious as to, like, just how many dryads you can have on one tree. Like, what does a maxed out Garandon tree look like with this mod on? Because 5 dryads is already a lot of dryads. Three berry makers is also a lot of those too. What if I shouldn't just harvest this rice? Nobody else is going to do it, and we might as well while it's out here, because it is kind of free. Might as well grab it while it's an opportunity, right? Okay. I also wanted to try and get the strange tasting beans. I want to research these and make one. It costs a lot of Nutramine, though, doesn't it? It's like Nutramine, Bioferrite, and a shard. We're gonna need to, get our hands on some Nutramine then, which means I think we need an exotic goods trader, which, has been kind of a luxury around here, actually. Right, how you doing? You guys really need to get out of here as soon as we can get you out of here, but you're all very injured, so it's gonna take you a while. Skippy does have a word of healing. I'm gonna wait until she's done with her meditation, though, because I don't want to interrupt her meditation. Don't want to interrupt her meditation and make her go use a word of healing when she could charge up 2 words of healing in a row. Never mind, she's already done. Alright, go hit one of these with a word of healing. Let's go for you. I think Adelina is going to be the one to take the longest to heal, because she's the one with the biggest wound. Oh, Bulat's able to stand. He's being released already. Very nice. Yeah, Caroline is at a fair amount more health than Adelina is. Where has Skippy gotten herself to? Oh, there she is. She should have been here by now. She was, in fact, right outside. There we go. Adelina should be fully healed in no time. Caroline should also be healed enough in no time. Although, again, she does have that blood loss. Might take her a while to get standing again. Oof. But you can see from that short exchange that we lost an organ. Even with all that bait out front, we still lost an organ. They were able to flank us around the side. The Rabby are not a foe that I want to have for long. I don't want to have them forever. I especially don't want to have the Rabby be hostile during the final section of the game. Because I'm pretty sure when we start doing this, we're gonna have to fight off raids, same as if we were booting up a spaceship. It is not just a free win. So, defenses are going to need to be constructed before we do that. Yeah, and I really don't want the Rabby to be hostile during that. Give him an infusion. Give him a surgical inspection and a lobotomy. Yeah, we'll leave him. They'll be up and about before long. Adelina's got that psychic healing. She'll be up and about in no time. Transfusion. Yeah, we don't have any blood spare, unfortunately. But the stir fry is going to help them out, I'm sure. Okay, no, it's just blood filtration. Dang it. Oh, the song is manipulation. Why does this one only give blood filtration? Is it like random buff? Sometimes you get manipulation boost as well. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. The trees are having a good meal, though. Yeah, I wanted to customize these stockpiles here as well. This one doesn't want human corpses. These ones can stay for now. But human corpses all want to go in this one. Because, actually, I guess I can leave that up there if this guy can reach through the wall. Because I don't want people, like, walking through here and seeing dead bodies. I would rather they get moved over this way into the area where we won't see them. Alright, I see we've harvested the corn. Need to bring that all in. Quest of a large edifice. Another one of these Titanic statues. That we need to build. This one in exchange for some testimonial. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't want to spend the resources building that. Do I want to take on a mech cluster for some tokens? No, I don't. I don't really care as well for that one, honestly. Mech clusters are so dangerous. I really can't be dealing with those if I'm not super well prepared. And we don't have... We spent our Doomsday Rocket, so I don't have any more of those. Which is a bit of a shame. Alright, well, at least the Wiggly problem solved itself. She is dead now. Just Slink left to dispose of. And we're back down to a more reasonable colony size. Although, again, I would not be opposed to some of the older colonists slowly dying off to reduce our colony size a bit. We have too many people. These triplets really threw everything for a loop. 1 rat versus 3. Big difference then. More rabbits, though. Watch as they wreak havoc on my, on the grass in the shrine. This used to be all nice and even and uniform, you know? And now the rabbits have just torn it to pieces. I gotta name more of these rabbits. The feet bump. This rabbit just gets under your feet a lot. I'm gonna call it, and what do you call an animal gets on your feet a lot? Little shit, really. Or stupid. Especially as a kid. Tosalina, it's male, first of all. Second of all, gross. I'm not calling it Tosalina. That's such a terrible name. Tosalina. Oh, no. I'm gonna call this one, Trips. Because they'll trip you. This one is the Forgot to Bury My Poop Club member. I don't think rabbits bury their poop, but sure. You are poops. Right. We don't know the personality of that one. Not yet. Do I know the personality of any of the others? Nope. Okay, we're gonna wait a few days for those. Once I know their personality, maybe I'll give them a name. How are we doing it? Forklift is doing okay. Adelina can stand. That's good. Carolina here is still in pain shock. Hopefully someone comes along to release Adelina soon. Someone's definitely able to do that. Felix is back to work researching. He's hard at work. Snow is making marble. Just as well. Because we do have another marble statue to build. What is the value of one of these statues? How much are these worth? $800. So 2 of those puts us up to like high 3,000. We're gonna need more than just these 2 to get that 4,000 limit, though. That's okay. We got space. We got room and we got space. Right. Felix is releasing the prisoner. Good, good. Adelina gets to go home. How's Skippy doing on that word of healing? Not amazing. Right. Oh, yeah, hang on. Wait a minute. I'm feeding all these rabby corpses to the trees. There's actually something else I wanted to do with those. Tiny, get over here. Right. What I'm gonna do... Let's make a little area right here. I want to run a consume corpses real quick. Just gonna try and hold these guys into out of the range of the Harbinger trees, at least a little bit, before they will get fully digested. Alright, Tiny. Get Holin. Nope, get Holin. Apparently people are running over here to do the Holin right away. There's lots of holing to do, though. So we're just going to move them all over here. I did completely forget about the fact that we have consumed corpses and we should be running that. Oh, we're losing a few of them. That's fine. Just condense them down as best we can. Let's go, Tiny. I like how Inky's just drawing on the floor in the rain. I'll wait for Ralphie to get over here. Okie doke. Lovely. Tiny's powered herself up a bit. About time she did something like that, because she's had all these powers for the longest time and she's never really done anything with them. Kind of think of it, she hasn't leveled up in forever. She's still level 3. How's the remnant? It's going alright, Matist. How about you, buddy? I just got done eating some corpses with my Miko then. Yes, I guess I don't want to put human corpses in here at all now. I'd rather just keep them in a little area for Tiny to consume them. So where is that going to be? Where are we going to make Tiny's, like, corpse stockpile area? Somewhere no one's going to see them. Maybe up here. This is a good spot. And it was bigger than this, wasn't it? It was, I think, this size? Something like that? This will be the human-like preferred. Okay. Maybe like this, I think it was, wasn't it? I don't remember what size it was. More convenient of a corpse eater than a crematorium? Yeah. And she gets a permanent boost out of it, too. The more corpses she eats, the more neural heat she gets. So she's at 95 limit now. Which gives her 95 seconds of cooldown after maxing it out. Or, yeah. Basically, it just gives her a bigger pool of psychic power that she can use. Anyway. Decided the variety of games you're streaming when you get a desktop? Oh, yeah? You gonna also be doing Rimworld? Or are you gonna be doing something else? How's the rank good? Just got done eating some corpses. Maybe the most unintentionally foul exchange. You're right, I'm sorry. I did not pay attention to what I was saying then. Jesus. That really is bad, isn't it? The more you think about it, the worse that gets. I wonder if I can't give you, like, some painkiller or something, send you on your way. It can be the only streamer of Cultivation Sim. Wildermyth is a good shot, too, and some other things. Fair enough. Good old Cultivation Sim. The old game where the only thing I know about it is that it's Chinese Rimworld. I guess I also know that there's a dragon at some point. It's like literally all I know about that game. It's Chinese Rimworld, there's a dragon, and power scaling be wackio. Alright, Juggernaut's fully healed. Hey, look at that. There he is. Back up and ready to go. No need for healing sims. Healing pods, that one. Alright, soon we shall have another cocoon hatched as well. That'll put us at 4 out of 5. Alright, I see Derek there working away at that Garenland Shrine. Are we working on the walls anymore? No, we have kind of stopped on that. That's a shame, but, you know, they'll get back to it, I'm sure. On their own time. They're just busy working on the statue. You've seen it on a Chinese stream exactly once and never seen it ever again. Duck. Wank. Minigun. Brr. How's Caroline doing? You doing alright, Caroline? Yeah, you're doing fine. Yeah, and Caroline is the one that almost died. It makes sense she'd be the last one out. We need to get cleaning, though. What is Benui doing right now? Because she should be cleaning. She is cleaning. Very good. Oh, how's Becky doing? How's her missing stomach? Is it still missing? It is regenerating. She's good. Okay. All fine. Yeah, I find that, I don't know. There's some games that, when you stream them, they do surprisingly well when you don't think they will. Hopefully Cultivation Sim is one of those. It's always fun when you start streaming a game and you get like 1 million people coming in chat and being like, hey, what's up? Someone's playing this game, that's cool. Honestly, with your experience, Cultivation Sim is more like Rimworld with Randy. Yeah, for sure, right? Okay, the new pumps are actually doing a great job of keeping our water supply in check. That's good. I'm glad that we've got enough water now. Hot water supply is also fine. Right, looking good. So what's the difference in power between... Okay, it is just a flat difference. Okay, so what I could do is I actually could put a boiler down here and then turn both boilers down. But I kind of like having the log boiler as a backup. Just in case, you know? How's Caroline doing? Being released. Very good. Alright, as soon as Caroline's out, we get rid of that bed. There you go. And no more disrespect for the sculptures. We're good. The Guardian statues. Although, to be fair, I could maybe try and put the Guardian statues in here. And see if that disrespects them. But if the Shrine of the Kami is being disrespected, then it's possible that the statues will be too. I'm not so sure that I want to risk that. One of your camps right at the start, you had a group of 5 of the most powerful creatures show up on day 3, killed 6 out of 7 people. The other one was unconscious on the ground. Alright. There you go. Relations have gone from -15 to -17 after that. I wonder if I shouldn't have farmed that for more relations. I don't know. If we're lucky enough, we might get close enough to... I can probably get rid of this now. Right. We might get close enough to being positive with them that they'll send us a request for peace. That's kind of what I've been hoping for this whole time, is peace talks with the Rabbi. It'll be really nice to have them not be hostile. Again, the Rabbi are one of the few factions that actually have Psychosters. We haven't seen any yet because they only show up in high-level raids. Go pretend he understands what you said. What do you mean? Maddist had a camp. He had 7 people in the camp. And 3, like, turbo thrombos showed up on the 3rd day of operation. Also, 5 of the turbo thrombos showed up on the 3rd day of operation and wiped out the camp. I know what he's talking about. I'm assuming they weren't thrombos. I don't know what they were. Probably alpha animals. Whatever they are. Whatever the things are. What are the things that are alpha animals? I can't remember what their names are. They got the rocks that they throw at you, though. There we go. One shrine obtained. Let's go put that down over here. Pow. Right, then we can get one more here and then maybe like one more up this way. And then we have like a nice circle around. All my plants dying from the cold. The moribund fellows. Yeah, they come in non-moribund variety as well. Also, I need to harvest this. If anyone feels like harvesting that before the winter sets in properly. Right. So the Holding Dryad Zone does include all this. It's just the Holding Dryads are being lazy and not holding everything in yet. Actually, I think it's just that my food storage is completely full. Oh, you're talking in Cultivation Sim. I see. They were turbocharged bears, basically. Fair enough. I understand. This olive tree also, I'm going to get rid of the zone around it because we've got a whole orchard over here that we're going to plant as soon as someone gets around to it. I also need to get flagstone down this way for pathing. And then it's probably void pokey time, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to put together one of the Ratkin detective outfits too. Because we do have that. Ratkin detective dress and hat. Where do I make that? Is it the Ratkin tailor bench? Same as other stuff? It is. It requires bioferrite too. What does this do for you? What exactly is the advantage of this? Increased research speed, entity study rate, and study efficiency. I see. So if we get like an intellectual... if we get an intellectual Ratkin... then that is a good investment for them. For Blinky, Pinky, or Inky. Whichever one decides to be smart. Of course, I need them to hurry up and grow up. Because they're all babby right now. Growth tier 2. I hope their learning is going well. I can't really tell like how good the Ratkin growth is. Because I remember the Maru really had trouble with growing up properly. So the Ratkin might be in a similar boat. Still, I'm giving them the best education I possibly can. Learning is at 99%. Learning is at 97%. Learning is at 100%. Literally can't get better than 100%, so... Also, we should probably upgrade our stove to no longer be fueled eventually. I'm running off a fueled stove this whole time. Maybe the new house I'll build in a proper stove. When we get the kitchen together for that. But we just gotta wait till the wall is done first. Wall is the first priority. Everything else comes after. All my bioferrite is being used on floors. So we can probably get rid of these, or stop working on these for now. Save the bioferrite. Use it for other stuff. Got a whole lot of twisted meat. Not really anything I can do with that, though. One singular Nutramine. Yeah, just a matter of waiting now, I guess. Build the wall. Wait for stuff to happen. Hopefully get a bit of peacetime. I'm actually going to leave those rocks right where they are, because they're already exactly where I need them to be. Right, because we do need to take this Palisade Rock stockpile and shift it over to here. Which means I am going to need to move those fields out a bit, aren't I? I guess I'll just shrink. Yeah, because I need to shrink this by 3. That's fine. I'll just cut off 3 pieces of that. We probably don't need as much as I'm growing of all of these anyway. Right. So now we do copy-paste this stockpile to here. All the way down. Right. Paste and paste. Expand this all the way around. There we go. All the way around. Big, big, big stockpile. Going to be very full of rocks. This is by far like one of the most... Actually, you know what? I kind of want to shift this whole thing over one. Or maybe like 3. As much as that gateway is there, I can't really put any ditch here. So let's just shift that over a bit. Get rid of these back bits. We're gonna move this back to, was it 3 tiles? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So making biophyte tiles? Yeah, we did. Alright, unfortunately I don't have enough biophyte for all of them because they're very expensive. But... Alright, there we go. And then we'll put corner there. Get rid of this bit. Get rid of that bit. Get rid of that. That is Embracia. Corner go here and here. Alright. Get rid of that bit. Get rid of that bit. Corner goes here. Corner goes here. This is wall, wall, wall. Done. All shifted. Then we need the corner there. 4 tiles. 4 tiles. Right, corner. Pow. Okay. This needs to move as well, because this is all now misaligned by just a little bit. 1, 2. 1, 2 goes there. Right. And then we do 1, 2 blank. 1, 2. 1, 2 blank. 1, 2. 1, 2 blank. And then 1, 2. But that is now also wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. 1, 2, 3, 4 windows. That's the 5th one. Get rid of this. That will do. That will do indeed. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 on the inside of the second window. No, let's do it on the inside of the 3rd window now. That's close to the middle. Sanage gained a silent level. That's cool. Actually, on the outside of this window. Do on the outside of the 3rd window. 1, 2, 3 there. Just to break up the length of this wall a little bit. Actually, I don't know. Hang on. I got this wrong, didn't I? No, this needs to go over a bit. I've got it miscounted. There you go. No, it is right. I was counting. They started building it, and then I miscounted after that. Shit. I'm being dumb. There we go. I always feel like you don't have enough room, to you at least. Because I'm building a really inefficient base. That's why. Because I'm actually putting effort into, you know, having external aesthetics instead of just building a single mega structure. That's why I never have room. If I decided to be boring... I could... Alright, 1, 2, 3... That's the inside of the 3rd. Right. If I decide to be boring... Then what I could do is just build a single big mega structure. It might be nice to return to that for the Mario run, actually. Just build a really efficient mega structure. Just because the shrine is absolutely massive. The shrine is also gigantic, that is true. But yeah, it's difficult to protect all the stuff we've got. Because, like, what? 1/3 of the base is shrine. 1/3 of the base is actually useful stuff. And then the remaining, like, 1/3 of the base is just pathways and, you know, wide open space that exists for no reason other than aesthetics. It's, yeah, not the most efficient base I've ever made, but it's intentionally designed that way, because I wanted it to look pretty. We're building a village here, you know? But for the Mario run, I'm probably going to make, like, a super efficient mega structure. Because I haven't done that in a while. Even the anti-run, which was kind of efficient. The anti-run still wasn't like that efficient. I focused on aesthetics a lot there too. With the bean rooms. Right, so now I want to bring this up here. Yeah, so those have got to... Actually, it doesn't all have to go. This has to go... Well, that can stay, that can stay. That can stay. Honestly, we'll keep that there. This ditch can stay like this. I want to build ditch here. Ditch needs to go down this way. I'm going to leave that forbidden until the wall is done, because I want to build the ditch from the outside. Alright. The Anti-Nita manga series... They really do. I would read that. Just the manga about the shenanigans of the Anti in a perpetual war against someone. Whoever happens to be convenient at the time. Alright, so New Palisade Rocks 4 can go. We'll delete that. And then this will be renamed New Palisade Rocks 4. Right. New Palisade Rocks 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a lot of rocks. Brutal stuff mixed with lighthearted comedy from how dumb the Anti are. It would work really well, honestly. Just have like massive tone shifts from like lighthearted stupidity from the Anti, and then like it hard cuts to like a bunch of Proti eating a corpse alive. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a corpse at that point, but you know. Eating someone alive. Actually, it does want to go there, doesn't it? Alright. Ditch here goes up this way, all the way to there. That ditch goes to the waterline. Okay, ditch needs to be forbidden for now. Don't build that. We also want moat. Moat is going to be dug in here as well. Oh. Not under the wall, though. No need for a moat there. Alright, that moat comes up this way, all the way to the waterline. Again, cancel the one in front of the door. Don't want moat in front of the door. Put it in front of that, just like that. There we go. Around the outside of there, across here. Get rid of that one. Right. Okay. Cool. There we go. Once again, forbid the moat. Don't want to build the moat just yet. Wait until the wall is done first. Then we can worry about building that bit. Okay. So let's have a look at Sane's silent level. Sane is our resident Archon. Yeah, see, Sane, I'm pretty sure, has less overall meditation experience than Tiny does. Because of that whole shenanigans with Sane's really early youth and the pocket watch. And her spending so much time in... I think it was Sane, right? Spent so much time in cryosleep. And yet she's higher level than Tiny. Which is interesting. Okay, so we've got Word of Protection. Are there any other words that I want her to be able to spread an AoE on? Word of Alliance group sounds really stupid. What other ones are there? We've got Word of Healing and Word of Immunity with the Protector. Could do that AoE. What other words are there? What's the capstone? Mass Hallucination. Creating a massive burst of psychic suggestion, convinced nearby pawns that rooms are the absolute best they could possibly be. Puts the caster in a coma for 5 days. So Mass Hallucination is just a big mood boost to the entire colony, I guess. Which is kind of worthless for us, because we have things like weddings and rituals. We have ideology for that. Word of Joy, Word of Love, Serenity, Inspiration. Word of Inspiration AoE could be fun. I don't know. Rathrambos are here. Hello, Rathrambos. I'm probably not going to bother you. It sounds like a good one. Don't know how it will work. Yeah, basically it means that, like, colonists will think that their bedroom is, like, you know, a legendary bedroom. Dining room will be a legendary dining room, that kind of thing. It's pretty solid mood boost across the board. Usually requires a prohibitive amount of investment to get rooms that good. So I never do it. Oh, word of inspiration? Yeah, again, I'm not really sure how the AoE words work with group link, but it says it works on any single target word of Psycast. So the single use ones that just give you an instant boost and that's it, I'm assuming they still work for it. So let's go for word of word of joy also could be fun. Because if there's like a psychic drone, we could like word of joy everyone who's having issues and just put them in a room together. Something like that. I just wanted to be like the word one. She's the one who speaks a lot. Sani is. So we'll do empath here. Alright, word of joy, word of love, word of inspiration there. Yeah. So she's got 5 levels left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, I guess? I don't know. Just get every word cast that she can within that radius. Within those levels. How are we doing here? We've got 9 Earth Talismans just lying around. That's cool. Has anyone, like, taken... assuming that someone's, like, taken this off because it's broken. Yeah, Skippy has. Alright, the Miko. Go put that on in the morning. Right. That's a good Earth Talisman there. We're just gonna make sure that they force wear them because... until they deteriorate naturally. Because I got a lot of them. Right, Earth Talisman, you got one already. Okie doke. Because they don't, again, we don't care if those deteriorate. You don't get a mood debuff for all that. Also, I guess I don't need a new miracle pill for Berry when she gets up. When she's old enough. So we'll just queue that up already. Do I want to work on new prayers? Let's work on new prayers while I'm at it too. Stability and crafting prayer. It's worth it to have those. They're very helpful boosts. How many rabbit statues I got? Just 2? 2 on cooldown. Okay. Having 4 on alternation is really nice. Sani working on a miracle pill. Good, good. Alright, well, 3 speed for a while then. Wool is like 50% done now. That's good. Word of retardation. It just immediately gives the target a lobotomine. Oh, good. You finished the miracle pill already. That was quick. Good job, Sani. And we'll just leave that there for now. Why do we have, like, frozen, ruined eggs in here? Okay, let's get rid of those. This here will be my frozen... Oh, hang on. Fertilized eggs. So I'm not sure I can put just frozen ones in here. Raw food, animal products, eggs fertilized. Oh, there you go. Ruined by temp. Priority critical. Alright, so this is going to be ruined eggs. Just pop them there. The bunny eats it and becomes a Yuran. What, the miracle pill? If only it were that simple. Also, apparently these things count as Archotech meditation focus. That's interesting. I guess because they're incomprehensible in a way. Only the Miko know how to make them. Right. That would be funny if a regular bunny could eat this and just transform into a Yuran. You know, it kills you if a non-Miko eats it. It just brings a terrible death. Only Miko allowed. I like how clean and nice the house looks now that we don't have food everywhere. It's such a nice difference to how it used to be. You remember when it had, like, we had food everywhere and it was constantly a mess? And now look at it. It's kind of open. I mean, you know, it could definitely be more open. We could get rid of this fridge, get rid of these beds. That would be great. Gonna need to make the next house have a lot more bedrooms, though. Because, like, we need what? 11 beds? Maybe more? It's gonna be more of a boarding house than a house at that rate. Maybe I could cram 2 buildings in here. If I put this house sideways, and I build another one down here... Maybe, right? Let me see if I have the footprint for that. Hang on. This is 5, yeah. So this house is 19 by 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1 up. There we go. We go 25 along and 19 down. Maybe a bit bigger. A couple longer, maybe. A couple longer, maybe like 2 thinner. Should give us space towards the... I don't know. Something like that, though. Yeah, so we just don't have the space as it currently is for another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pow. To put another one starting there. 19 by 25. Doesn't quite work, does it? I could put one over this way. Like somewhere around... If I expand this further, cause refugee camp with people living in the hallway. It's because, again, we weren't intended for this many people. Like if I put a house here... That's probably more doable. Something like that. Because I can't cover up that fertile soil. But yeah, it's just, again, such huge amounts of space that we can't use. Like, I could build a house up here if only this water wasn't here. Which is where the pumps would come in handy. I want to use a moisture pump. Yeah, that one's high-tech research bench. You do get access to a lot more space once you get the moisture pumps. You can really clear out these areas here that just render large periods of the map, large areas of the map completely unlivable. Unless you can't build stone walls on those. You can't even build like fancy floors on top of a bridge, which is annoying. Wish I could put like a basic floor on top of this. You should be able to lay down some straw on top of a bridge, dang it. That should work that way. Alright, how do we link this up as well? I need to remove floor. Not bridge. Floor. Need to remove floor here. This needs to be a corner. Hey, don't kidding. Click here to see Tiny Rabbit rimmed by world prank gone sexual. Tiny Rabbit. Poor rabbit. Entire world rimmed it, apparently. Right, let's get rid of that there as well. I need to get rid of these bits here so I can put the stuff in. Right. Get rid of all of these. Finish crafting the crafting prayer. Very nice. Did we get the other one done? We did. We got both done. Okay. Hops. Crafting prayer installed there. Where's the stability prayer? There it is. Right. Let's get that down too. Alright. Let's get that in position. We'll have Blinky move the other one. Maybe. Or Felix. Felix is right there. Might as well have him do something useful. There you go. Also, we're not using that baby food anymore, so I'm just going to go ahead and suspend that. So we don't make any more. Alright, have the mechs gotten shredded at all? Not yet, no. But that's because I turned the machining table off. So we'll just turn that back on again. Should be good. Right. Relation to the Rabby have dropped again. God, that we just got those. And then they dropped immediately. Can start making armor for the Racking Kids. Once we've finished shredding them, yeah. For sure. But I only really want to make heavy armor for the ones that go melee. If the Racking Kids grow up to be ranged focused, then shredding the kids... Yeah, once I finish shredding the kids, we'll make armor for them. Rip them to pieces. Right, so we need wall 1, 2, and then just fill that in with that. There we go. Okay. Need to finish that bit quickly, because that is a hole in the defenses. We can get rid of all of this. Don't need any of this anymore after this is done. This whole section here defended us for a long time. But now it has outlived its usefulness. And shall be removed. We got strange tasting beans. Lovely. And we got Aftertalk 3, but I can't read it because I don't have a Void Monolith. I will put down a Void Monolith and we can read those later. Right. Strange taste beans. Maybe after we finish the ending. Got our last reliquary up as well. That's very good. So what do I need for the beans? Strange taste bean. Or is it? How do I do it? How do I make... Oh, is it the serum station or something? It might be the serum station. Yeah, serum synthesis. Okay. Go, you're a strange tasting bean? I probably am, honestly. If you had a taste of me, I would probably taste strange. I gotta admit. We don't have enough bamboo to finish this whole wall. I remember I had like 2,000 bamboo right here. And it's all gone. And to think that a castle wall is 3 times as expensive as this. Just in stone. This is why I haven't built castle walls. It would drain all the stone on the map. And then some. I have to go like collect stone chunks from adjacent maps to finish it. I think we're already running low on granite as it is. Already don't have a huge amount of that. Yeah, there's not that many of these areas left. There's still around the edge of the map there's a fair number, but you know. Like down here there's nothing because I harvested all that earlier. Granite's starting to run out. Because the problem with not having deep drilling is that you do run out. I guess there's still a chunk then. You do run out of these things. Once you get deep drilling, it's not really a problem because you can just set up a drill in an area with no resources and rocks your uncle. Right. I do like how the heart just pushed everything out of here, though. It's just this barren area where there used to be things before the heart showed up. Now, maybe we can poke the void a bit. I'll wait until morning, then poke the void again, see what it's got for us. Because again, we do still have that shard, so I'm kind of fine with poking the void until we have to spend that on something. As long as we don't get another stupid giant, whatever it was, monolith, that thing, this thing. Because wasn't there one more we don't have yet? Yeah, this one. We've got the one that teleports you. We've got the one that duplicates you. We haven't got the one that mutates you yet. There is one that... the last one, we already know what it does. It gives you the fleshy tentacles. Turns you into part flesh beast. Alright, Nibbles is pregnant. My rabbit's breeding like... well, rabbits. But that's fine, because they're venerated animals. We let them breed until they start to starve, and then we release a bunch of them to the wild. As long as the shrine can sustain them. And this is what my farmers are probably going to be spending the majority of their time doing from now on, is just planting grass so the rabbits have something to eat. Because it's not like they got to be worried about, you know, planting a giant field of corn anymore. Because the dryads do that. This, honestly, is such a goddamn relief to not have to worry about this anymore. I'm so happy that we got these dryads and that they're that good. Gosh, are they helpful. Alright, how we doing on that statue? 1,000 work left, 1.7k. We have more food than we know what to do with. Tiny's gained a silent level. Hey, right as I was saying she hadn't gotten any in a while. There you go. Oh, I guess it's because she doesn't meditate if she doesn't have enough psi focus. Or she has enough psi focus, rather. Okay, well, anyway, down the protector line with you. Since you're maxed out on Necropath, at least as far as I care to go, we don't need the Necropath capstones. They're not that great. I mean, Resurrect is pretty good, but Enthrall is whatever. Yeah, this is just like turn target colonist into a shambler, but better. Honestly, missed opportunity with Vanilla Psychos Expanded to update it for Anomaly and allow Necropath to, like, raise dead. To, like, raise a whole bunch of Shamblers as their capstone skill. There would literally not be a more appropriate skill for a Necropath than that. Do we have a new box skin? We do. We've got a new box skin. All right, so we've got what we got. Destroyer Tank Juggernaut, and now we shall have Fortress. That sounds durable. There you go. I like that they're all like super teeny as well. They're like about the size of just a large dog. And here we're giving them names like, well, not even a large dog, that's small net. The size of like a large Shih Tzu. A large terrier or something. What is their body size anyway? How do we it's the only thing we got to compare them with, really. Body size 0.65. Okay, they're bigger than I thought. 0.65 is pretty sizable. That's like what? It's 0.65 of an adult human. So they're about they are big dog sized. Okay. Probably could be bigger, but you know. Big dog sized ain't bad. Also I need to extend that stockpile to there. Right, these we're going to start hauling all of these rocks here, because these need to go. I didn't get rid of New Palisade Rocks 5. Oh, I can actually rename this one here to 5, because that's replacing the old 5. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Wall's coming along, isn't it? That tree there needs to go. That oak tree's in the goddamn way. So is that one. Get rid of those. Get some bonus wood while we're at it. Been a while since I've gone over the map and just, like, cut down trees for the sake of getting wood. Should probably do that, honestly. There's a lot of good wood out here for the harvesting. There you go. Worthwhile to do it before it all burns to a random wildfire. How you doing, Derek? Still getting that shrine done? Yep. Oh, and I forgot to poke the void. Whoops. Well, it's too late today. We'll do it tomorrow. I was gonna go do that, and then Tiny distracted me with her psycasts. And then the day is gone just like that. Hey, at least it was productive. Got a bunch of work done on that Garenland shrine. The fields are back up and running. Not sure why we're bothering to plant the fields in the middle of winter, but, you know. I guess it was warm enough. Hey, flak armor! Nice. Alright, so now we've got flak armor. I might be able to go up to the next tier of armor. At the very least, we can get smoke pop packs, animal prosthetics. Oh no, those don't actually limit from flak armor, huh? Okay, well. It does lead up to recon armor. And whatnot. But most importantly, we can just make flak armor now. I'm just gonna start making flak armor. Fuck it. We got steel and cloth and whatnot. Does it have to be specifically cloth? It does. Alright. Do until I've got one of each. At a minimum of 50% durability. I shall do it to 52. My crafters are going to be real busy making armor after this. We're going to need a lot more cotton, I think. Because I've got a lot of cloth right now. Thankfully, we have an absurd amount of cloth. Coco got inspired plant work. Very nice. I see the bamboo has been replanted. The lentils, too. How's the mushrooms doing? Also planted. Man, everything is planted. My farmers have so much free time. It's insane. Just how much time that freed up. We're spending so much time just doing this. That's amazing. Yeah, so now that my farmers have all that free time, we can actually catch up on other things that they wanted to do. But yeah, we're going to start making actual flak armor. Because then I can equip all my Yuran in it. And then we can be biker Yuran instead of, you know, traditional Yuran. Although I'll probably still keep a maid or two. I don't know. It may be worth it to keep Bunui as a maid. It took long enough. Yeah, they really did. And now we're going for geotherm. I don't need geothermal. It's fun to have, but I don't need it. We're dropping that. We're going to get the tank. Actually, I want to look for Panzer. It's like, I know I installed a Panzer mod. I just don't know where it is. Basic vehicles. Bunsen. Basic light tank. The bang bus. Garage doors. I do want garage doors. Garage bench is also going to be needed. We're actually going to need that first before we can do the tank. Because I need the bench, and we get the bench from this. So it's also vehicle time now. Right, combat vehicles. Oh, here they are. Yeah, these are the ones. We need fabrication for those? Bruh. The Racken tank is better than... Yeah, there's no way we can get fabrication. Although I might not even be able to build the tank until I get fabrication. I'm not sure. My plant's dying from the cold. Let's drop down to -10 again. Oh well. It is the middle of winter. I wasn't expecting my crops to survive. Plus we have So much food. I don't even know what to do with it. We are shredding the mechs. That's good. I'm seeing the mechs slowly disappearing. Alright, Shred Mechanoid is going to go to the top there. Right. Good, good. Can I make, like, proper helmets? I can't make flak helmets now. Alright, get rid of that simple helmet. Let's make proper helmets. Do until 1. Again, 52%. Right. I'm gonna make these out of steel. Or plasteel. Or anti-exoskeleton, I guess. Reflium if you've got it. I don't really care. Helmets can be made out of, like, largely what... These have to be steel. The flak armor itself has to be steel. But the flak helmets can be whatever we've got lying around. Uranium, too. Why not? Make them out of uranium if we got it. Bioferrite might even be worth it to make it out of. I don't know what's Bioferrite's defensive stats are kind of crap, aren't they? 110, 50, 50. Versus steel that is... Actually, it's not that bad. It's better than steel. You know what? Bioferrite it is. See, now's when we might actually want to invest in an actual bioferrite harvester. Now's when that might come in handy. Although, I could probably just slap it out here. Like, does it need roofing? I have no idea. If I can just put it there, though, and just leave it there and harvest off of these two. How do you think my colonists feel walking past, you know, a murder machine that's missing its legs and the nucleus of a heart, of a giant heart, just lying out in the open there right next to the windmills? Doesn't it give a debuff if you wear Bioferrite stuff? Oh yeah, you know what you might do? Might be a mood debuff from it. Yeah, never mind then. We got plenty of steel and uranium and plasteel and whatnot. We'll just make it out of what we got lying around. It's fine. I'm still gonna get this up. Because that does mean I'm gonna be able to make more magazines. And whatever else I need to make. Produced some berries. Good, good. Alright, we also need that serum lab somewhere. I haven't really cared about the serum labs up until... It takes a shard to make that? Bruh. Okay. I really hope that doesn't just explode from rain. But it should be fine, right? And we'll just leave that there, extracting bioferrite. Those no longer need to have their bioferrite extracted, so that's fine. Yeah, and we'll just let that build up. And that's going to work way faster than what we can do. Oh no, it's going to make them break easier. It's going to make them more agitated. We're going to worry about the Hearts Bishop maybe breaking out. It's going to crawl at us with its one remaining arm. It's literally got one limb. Right, what's the expo this year? The Chimera people are hosting a scientific discovery one. Okay, this one is worth it to go to, for sure. Right, we're going to need to set up a caravan to go to that, but I'm going to wait until winter is over. It's not a good time to go now. We definitely want to wait till winter is over. Right, and then we're going to put together another shrine there. And I'll see if that puts us up above the level we need to be at. I can't help but notice that the $800 shrine I put next to this thing gave us 400 points. As opposed to what I was expecting being 800 points. We got 400 from that. Oh dear. I may need to be making these shrines out of something a bit more valuable than marble. I guess I can make some out of jade. I do have enough jade to make one. Definitely don't have enough silver, though. Kind of spent all my silver on a reliquary. Oh, we got it then. That didn't increase it at all. Okay. Does that mean I do have to build them out of better material? I guess I just have to build them out of better material. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I guess we'll stick with five dryads for now then. I don't think I care enough to make the statues higher value. 5 dryads will have to be our limit. EP. Whoops. Phaged out of nowhere. Sorry about Caps. It's fine. It's just I thought you were just being really aggressive about how about how EP something was. He's EP! Get him a bed right now! It must happen. It's just like some, like the high-ranking admiral with his cat or something. What was this one? Oh, this is my seal stones, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't really care about that. This stockpile here can go. Right. It's actually a spell cost. Command word EP. Trying to put streamer to sleep. Command word EP. That's really funny. Just imagining like some final boss of a campaign in D&D or something, just casting command word EP. How you doing, Ilana? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh, good. We have prototype garage doors and things now. A good start. All right, we need to remove floor. All right. Gonna get rid of all this too. Welcome to me expanding my defenses stream. Get a -3 to all rolls for how EP you are. Power slur. Yeah, power. That would be a spell, wouldn't it? Power word slur. That's definitely something that only a final boss could cast before you beat the shit out of him. Also, hi Dream. The siren has been sounded. Is that how people are going to use this? Just as an intro sounder now? You spent over 6 hours trying to figure out why your code kept breaking in inconsistent ways, only finally discovered it was an upstream regression in the platform. You're in agony? Ah. Well, at least you figured it out. But yes, 6 hours just to find out it's not your fault is definitely pain. Going to need another sound redeem. Guess which one it'll be. It'll be too mad going falling over. Sorry we couldn't Skype tonight. I guess I was wrong. I don't know. Could be anything. Homer Simpson going dull. Family Guy man going, I don't know what you want. I ain't your dad. Right. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put this mega screen TV in the Miko house. An eclipse has begun. Alright. So. Yeah, not a lot to do but wait for this wall here to be done. Although, unfortunately, we're out of bamboo now, so... We're not going to be able to finish that wall until we finish ripping up all of this wall here. And even then, that's not going to get us enough. So, we just genuinely didn't have enough bamboo to finish that wall. I probably should have verified before I started construction. But it is what it is. And I guess we'll have to wait until the next bamboo harvest to finish it. We're about 50% grown though, so, you know, it's coming along. As long as there's no die to like a cold snap. Also, I thought it was nighttime the whole time, but it was an eclipse. Is it daytime? Is it work time? No, it's recreation time right now, okay. Too early in the morning. I want to go poke the void. I'm gonna just go poke Cthulhu real quick. Gotta wait until everyone snaps out of whatever it was they were doing. Maybe I shouldn't have built these back walls, honestly. I should have built just the front walls for a while, like, to start with. We can start building this, like, outer moat, though. Honestly, I don't really mind building that, because we have no wall anyway, so we might as well try and get some other form of defense there instead. You know, anything would help close up this hole. This one too while we're at it. Like that. How are we doing? Work time yet? It's anything time. Give him a few more seconds. Plum's having a good time. I'm glad Plum's having a good time. Okay, it is officially work time, which also means it is officially Poke Cthulhu time. Blaze, Sanate, Snow, and Tiny, have fun. Tiny's running around with no pants on. Gonna wait for Snow to finish those flak pants then. We'll have Snow go work on that as soon as we're done and get Tiny proper pants. Stupid colonists and their tendency to equip whatever the highest armor clothing is. Even if it makes them run around naked. So only a problem with flak armor. No other armor in the game causes that issue. I mean, it's not really a big deal. You just gotta make sure you have pants. What shall be summoned this time, I wonder? Right. Snow, go work on that, please. Thank you. No, can you work on the pants? You have pants. Alright, you know, move this here. Snow. Make pants. Right. And then we're just gonna wait until we get flag pants, and we're gonna give those to, No, don't hold... Work on the stupid pants! Stop getting, like, overridden by hops, damn it. There you go. Once those pants are done, we're gonna give those to, Tiny, and she'll actually be wearing something. And Tiny will be our first biker bunny. Although I think that's actually because Tiny's not a Yuran Miko, and she should be a Miko. So we'll give her Miko clothes. And then she should remove all of this, and then someone else can take it. Because she should be wearing Miko clothes. Oh, what's this? Oh, hi. The Expiator. A dark knight bearing a heavy cross is approaching. Its mouth muttered, and streams of black, oily liquid bubbled under its spiky eye patch. The Ratkin is here. There it is. It's a rat. It is a rat. No research available. Draw Dark Knights and Paladin weapons. Right. Let's go down here. Except Snow. You can keep working on the flak pants. Need to kill him before he summons, remember? Yeah, Blinky's already nearby and needs to run. Right. Derek, Tay, Pinky, you need to run as well. You guys just go home. The Atonement Knight is making contact. Get in there, Derek. Felix as well, around the side. Blaze, over here. You guys just gather up over here, this area. Attack mode, not abduct. Not that I'm sure you can abduct anyway. Tiny, Sanape, Peachy, Hops. Oh boy. We've hit it in the brain, which hopefully is going to help. Brain injury is a big one. Can I shock lance it? Nope. It is immune to psychic bullshit. Inky, you need to leave. Right. I think he's gonna get away with it. Pretty sure this one's gonna get away with it. Yep. Summons complete. The Dark Knights are here. Oh, that's a lot of Dark Knights. Huh. Okay. And now this one's dead. Atoned for her sins. Right. We need to get inside the walls.
Party time.
It is, in fact, party time. I'm not sure what angle they're going to be taking to attack us. Right. But they are coming right on down. They might be coming in through the river. A Dark Knight looks a little strange. Uh-oh, that's new. What does that mean? Why does that one look what do you mean that one looks strange? Alright, hang on. Blinky, Pinky, and Inky, you guys need to get to safety, okay? You guys are going in here. It's the only way I can get you to safety, because you're unarmed. Where are they going? If they're coming in through the river, we can hopefully fight them off here. They're crossing the river. Okay. The fact that they're crossing the river is fine, because they can't go in through here. That means they're not taking this route. Some of them are hanging out up top, though. Okay, we'll just try and fight them off here, then. Right. Split into two groups. Miko and Sakuya into one group. Sane, Snow, Tiny, Blaze. You guys will down here. Peachy, Becky. Benui, Derek, Tay. You guys all up here. Alright, they're coming. They're schmoving. Alright, so the first ones on us are the ones with the crossbows. They're very, very quick. And they hit like a truck. Right. Let me go there. Alright, Slink as well. You need to join us this spot. Alright, any and all Miko, get to the walls, please. Alright, Tay, you need to get to there. Someone's already moving. Hang on, Felix. Felix, get there. Tay, there. Or something. Who's going there? Derek is. Right. Okay, the crossbows are firing. Skippy. Can I switch you with Sane real quick? Because we're going to want that barrier. Let's get that barrier up and running right now. Okay. Probably time for aid. Let's get some ranged fangs out there. Call some havoc. Right. What are the knights doing? Melee knights do not appear to be going through the river. which is nice. This one here might. Is this the one that looks strange? And it's a spreading. Great timing. All right. The ranged fangs have arrived with their bows. Hopefully they don't commit suicide by allowing the knights to punch them to death. Who am I kidding? That's exactly what they're going to do. There's a lot of blood here. Who's been shot? Sakuya's been shot in the liver. That's not ideal. Right. Blaze, can you get down here? Okay, we should probably have some way to choke these knights so they don't run all over the place. This one here is a problem. Derek, can you switch to shotgun? Remember, these knights have this hard limit of you can't do more than about 5 damage to them. Apparently these ones, yeah, generally speaking, you can't do more than 5. Seems like the harpoon is able to pierce that a little bit. The firelock certainly isn't, though. Alright. Shotgun is also doing a whole load of literally nothing here. Alright, so they're very, very, very durable enemies. These Dark Knights. Snow Leopards are already fleeing. Snow Leopards are fucked. Some visitors have arrived. Oh no, the rats! The rat killer here. Uh-oh. Sakuya knife time. I mean, if they get close enough, but the firelock is longer range. I don't really know what angle they're going to be trying to take. They're probably going for the hole in my wall. Oh, yep, nope. That is definitely a few of them going for the hole. Coco. Gonna need you to go patch that up, please. Right. Has anyone else been wounded, or is it just Sakuya? It is just Sakuya. Yeah, this is the problem, is we weren't able to close up that hole. You are fast. Alright, please start carving this one apart. Did you bite it? Coco, did you bite it? You... Okay. She bit the Dark Knight. I'm not sure I would advise doing that, considering it's covered in spikes and also leaking oily liquid. But sure. Right, we need to try and keep these guys up here so they don't rush the hole, otherwise we're going to die. So Miko, it is time to summon bait, and hopefully at least one of them does something. Okay, that should hopefully keep them... Skippy's exceeded her neural heat limit. That's fine. No more barrier. We don't need the barrier, though. The crossbows are all dead, except that one. Please focus the last crossbow. Thank you. All right, is this crossbow dead? That crossbow is dead. Good. Okay. Derek, you're coming down this way to the corner. Dryads are obliterating that Dark Knight right there. That's fine. Dryads should be able to handle that. Coco, you just need to hold the line, okay? Oh, there's one there. Hi. Never mind, Coco. You're going to go kill that. They are sort of spreading out, they are, which is not super ideal. I don't know how many more have crossbows. We can find out, though. Okay, it's just the 2 crossbows made it in. Oh, you guys all still have crossbows as well, but you're not really doing anything. Are you unable to shoot because your arms are down, or are you just, like, running around for no reason? Just running around for no reason. Okay. I'm just gonna send Coco over there to go kill that. Right, I'm not sure what it's shooting at, but... Oh, it's shooting my turrets! It's going for the turrets, that's funny. Okay, Derek, can you go over here and help out against all of this? Right, Coco, also set the animals on attack, please. That way they can continue to go for those. Something just broke. Not sure exactly what that was. Oh. It's you running around, unarmed. Oh, with the Iron Ridge. Breaking things, I assume. Oh, you're chasing after my Dryad then. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of Dark Knights that have managed to just wander around and escape my attention, and I'm not so sure I like that. Okay, we're gonna have to send someone up to go kill him. Hopefully Coco, once she's done ripping this guy here, a new one. Okay, Iron Ridge is getting in hit. Yeah, the Dark Knight is going to be taken out. Like, tank is down. Dark Knight Fist just punched him to death. Ugh. Right. The advantage of the Dark Knights is that they're very slow. Again, if we can take out the crossbow users, then we don't have to worry about the melees so much, because we can just kite them. But you are still alive, even taking consistent fire from everyone I've got. Which is genuinely amazing that you're able to be that tanky. You are dying, though. Alright. No, Fortress! They killed Fortress. They're all psychically deaf, too. Right. Where's my anti-grain shell? Anti-grained a lot of them. It could be worth it, honestly. No, because they would only take 5 damage. There's no point. Derek, you're going to join the charge. Alright, it's probably going to need some help. Set them on fire, then. Are they even flammable? They might be. Slink. Go get the incinerator. Derek, switch to... Actually, let's try it. Switch to this. Blow them away. He takes a stab to the back. Right. No, they don't appear to be flammable. The Dryads certainly are, though, so rip the Dryads. Coco, please kill him. It's going down slowly. Colossus rescue. Derek is down. Not good. Right. Huh. What can we even do here? Snow needs to call aid, and hopefully they need to be able to do something. Oh yeah, we've got a ton of aid here. Alright, Snow, get down this way. Call aid, Hunter. Guessing they don't have a glaring weakness then? Not that I know of. Let's just summon aid down this way. 2 sets of it. The more friendlies, the better. Right, we could probably... Actually, Frost Ray is probably extremely effective here. As it is generally with most things. Never mind, he deflects the shit out of that. Okay. Not ideal. Because these reckon shield mechanics. Snow. Let's go for a breathe ice. Fuck it. Stack the frost rain. The only chance they have against this guy is hypothermia. Which I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be able to handle. It's not supposed to be able to get, but... There you go. That killed him. Did literally 0 damage. Just killed him with hypothermia. Alright. Snow's stunned and unable to move. The friendly's going to run into the ice. Of course they are. Okay. That's some bullshit. God damn it. They just ran into the ice beam and immediately went hostile. Of course they did. So now they're no longer friendlies, they are hostiles. That is kind of garbage. All right, Coco's killed 1 Dark Knight. Good. Let's go for this. Bruh, that's reload. No, It was a risk I took casting the spell. Although snow is bleeding out very quickly now. If anything, I think these Dark Knights are going to be a reload. I don't really think I can handle them. They are, I don't really know what you're supposed to do about these guys, if I'm gonna be honest. Enemies that are this tanky and have big shields are a bit strong. The Snow Leopard's still allied, though? No, their faction went hostile. That is the end of our alliance with them. Just that one little ice beam right there. That's all it took. Yeah, I don't know, I might... It kind of was bullshit, wasn't it? Alright, the visitors are going to get torn to pieces here. Because, yeah, this, I think, is just going to be a colony wipe. I don't think I can handle these Dark Knights. Sakui is down as well. What's garbage? Did I say something was garbage? Probably this. The Snow Leopards went hostile immediately from one of them running into Snow's ice beam. Like a stupid. Alright. Let's gather you guys together, please. Don't get caught out by the Dark Knights, please. Come on. Alright. Not that there's much we can do. Where's Coco at? Oh, Coco's down? Oh, no. It just took her leg off. Okay. Yeah, if even Coco can't win, then we're fucked. This is, yeah, Sandy just goes down. That's over. Alright, time to start a new run, right, chat? You guys want to do all this over again? Nah, we'll just reload at this point. I don't want to start the whole run over. God, that's kind of a brutal end for the story, though. Just a bunch of Dark Knights showed up and killed everyone. And there was basically nothing we could do. Oh, well. Yeah, that was definitely a wipe. How are you supposed to handle them? I guess, like, you need rapid-fire weapons. The problem is that we are heavily reliant on single shots, but you need rapid-fire weapons. You need, like, a minigun or something. I mean, I tried to Alpha Strike the one with the cross, but I didn't even get him down to, like, what? I got him down to, like, a third health, and then he got the summon off. Was this autosave right before I did the ritual, or right after? It was right before. Okay. We'll go do it again, then. Actually, I don't know. I might wait for the wall to be done, because we kind of died there because the wall wasn't done. Like, they just got to come in. All the other sea summons are his puppets, which you can see by the red strings. Yeah, I get that. But killing him is pretty damn hard, because he also has the damage reduction. And you saw how tanky each and every one of those guys was individually. Also, he spawns like a million miles away across the map. So you gotta like travel to him as well. Yeah, it seems like you're supposed to have like multi-shot weapons. Which again, makes them very difficult for us. We don't have multi-shots. It's not how the Yuran roll. Also acid nades. That would be great if acid nades existed in this mod pack. And if those were a thing. And Tox nades work. Oh yeah, you know what? Tox nades maybe. I don't have those though. Actually, I might have a Tox launcher. Do I have a Tox launcher? Oh, I've only got EMP. We haven't been raided by any wasters. Snow, can you make the flak pants, please? Not the jacket. Where even are you? There you are. Appreciate it. Okay. We'll have to try again. Kinda wish I'd saved, because I didn't mind dealing with the Dark Knights. But I did not expect them to be such a one-sided colony wipe then. Though. Again, I blame the lack of wall. Definitely didn't do us any favors for sure. Almost like having an incomplete defense is a vulnerability. Alright, so we'll leave it a while. We'll leave it. I gotta wait until the next bamboo harvest before we can poke the void again. So it's just gonna be 3 speed until then. We'll do the expo. But if that's a risk, the Dark Knights, then it's something we're gonna have to be ready for. Yeah, otherwise I can't really think of anything that you could do against it. I mean, I guess the the way to trivialize it would be to frost beam the starting dude, right? Because I reckon he can still get hypothermia that way. There's good old vanilla expanded and its fundamentally broken mechanics of applying hypothermia to a target without considering its frost resistance. Because I'm pretty sure anomalies or anomalies are not supposed to get hypothermia. That's kind of a thing that they ignore. But I don't like to cheese it that way. Anyway, maybe Toxic or EMP will do better, who knows? Yeah, Toxic probably. I doubt EMP will have any effect. We just gotta be able to shoot him quickly and many times. This Reckon auto crossbow would do some work. Maybe give that to one of the kids. I was kind of half wondering if grenades... What I will do is I'll give Slink the minigun. She got that double flame and shooting. Might as well give her a good weapon, right? Otherwise, yeah, there's not really a lot that I know I can do there. I'm surprised that Coco went down so easily. They really don't fuck around. She was fully buffed. Well, maybe not fully buffed, but like, she had her buffs up. Her 2 main ones. And the Dark Knight just took off her leg. One blow. Plasteel armor. Didn't matter. Just went right through it. Removed the leg. That's through excellent quality Rankin plate. And a heavy shield. She had 2 layers of crazy amount of armor. And it was like 2 shots, like, gone. Roof Mando visiting? Okay. Stuff to trade. They're cool, though. I love the theme of the Dark Knights. Just need to figure out how to handle them. Maybe I should have Animal Pulsed. The Animal Pulsed might be the way to go. Of course, I'd need to secure my perimeter first before I can do that. Alright, maybe actually get these turrets up, who knows. Actually, finally do something with the stupid turrets that have been sitting there this whole time. I don't know. I was kind of saving the turrets for a threat that I know what direction it's coming from, but at the same time, I have time to prepare for it. Like a raid that's like gigantic, but is like prepare for a while and then attack, that kind of thing. That's where I'll use the turrets. But we haven't had even a single one of those. Hey, Dim Mayhem, welcome to the stream. What's up? You just missed us dying to a bunch of Dark Knights. Also got like 900 wood. That's gonna keep us going for firewood for basically ever, which is nice. We just need more bamboo. I could build the wall out of wood instead of bamboo, but I refuse to do that because that means it's gonna be patchwork and that's going to look ugly. And I would rather die than have my base look ugly. Yeah, we had to reload a previous save after the colony went and just completely wiped some very, very aggressive walking suits of armor. Yeah, but it's okay. We'll be ready next time. Really need like a trader or something. It's been a long time of nothing happening. You want to know what else we've had a lot of not very much? There's been like no peace talks or anything in the longest time. It's been like 3 or 4 years and there's been no peace talks at all. And we're definitely hostile to a few factions like Bigwig Clan and the Blue Brick Union. Could have dealt with peace talks with either of those. Would be really nice actually to get that. You understand the mentality of give me design or give me death, yeah. Imagining a Dark Knight shrugging off a uranium slug turret around as Metal AF. Yeah. Again, the Dark Knight's damage... The Dark Knights can only take a maximum of 5 damage per hit, so... Big guns don't do much to them. That's the big problem with them, is that you can't do anything with that. So it doesn't matter if it's a sniper rifle, or uranium slug, or anti-green nuclear warhead, or whatever. They will just take that hit and carry on going. You ought to hit them with many, many little hits. Death of 1,000 cuts. Which, again, not my colony's specialty. So you fought a bunch of Diet Doom guys, basically. Yeah, they're these Ratkin characters, so they look kind of like Coco. But they're dressed up in, like, full plate armor. And they're like leaking black oil out of their eyes. They move very slowly. They have brutal weapons though. DPS, their melee and close range DPS is obscene. Also, Tiny needs to get some pants on, goddammit. Do I have any flak pants or are they already worn? They were already worn. Alright, we gotta wait for Hops to finish the next one. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I was gonna set her to Yuran Miko, wasn't I? Tiny, you should be a Miko, not wearing flak armor. Go put on your Miko clothes. You are a mage, not a warrior. Oh, good. So the mega screen TV's up. Felix watching some... What do you think he's watching on there? What do you think he was watching right then? What do you think was on TV on the rim? He's got like an old VHS that he's watching on mega screen TV. It's one of those VHS like... Oh, what are they? The those like 80s fitness videos. That's probably what it was. I imagine there's some of those on the rim. That's all there is. Got berries. So many berries. We live on berries now, basically. That's how things are going with the amount of food. Like, so many berries in here. I genuinely don't even really need to be growing the rice and the corn and stuff because we just have so many berries. These guys grow an obscene amount of food. Like, this isn't even a maxed out tree either. This is just the 3 dryad tree. There's like a level 2 tree right here. Knowing Felix, probably videos of Earth snow leopards in the wild. Do you think it's like... You know how, like, SpongeBob is watching videos of, like, actual sponges in the ocean, and then Gary comes in and he turns off and goes, Gary! I wasn't watching anything inappropriate. It's just that, but with snow leopards. No, you've never seen that episode? It's, well, I try and understand his nation. Oh, I see. Right, village databank. Oh, good. Yes, we actually do want to do this one. I'm just going to kill them because the silver to pay them thing has not worked the past 2 times. As much as I really would like to do that peacefully, we'll just send out a kill squad to go get that village under control. Also, the expo's over here this time. Okay, so we're gonna hit the village up and then go to the expo. Dancing sea anemone. You remember that because you found out later it was a joke on adult dances? Yeah. But it's completely safe for work from a human perspective. It's really funny. Right, Betsy is pregnant. Snow here making more armor. Good, good. Although I kind of want to move that machining table in here if we're going to be doing serious work, because that is going to benefit from the tool cabinets if we do that. So, what we'll do is uninstall the art bench, and we'll put the machining table where the art bench is. Because I don't need the art bench anymore, we're not using it. Right. Snow, once you're done with that plasteel flak helmet, we're going to have you pack up the art bench and the machining table, rather, and go move it over there. Oh. An infestation! Okie doke. Right. Oh, this is going to be much harder to defend against now, isn't it? Because we have this in the way. I can't stack up 3 deep. That's fine. Okay, well, we'll just hold those doors there open. Coco, please, thank you. Derek, let's get you here. Tay, let's get you here, please. Sword out, go there. Coco, back you go. Right. Who are we getting in behind them? Sakuya is a must. She's one of our primary warriors. Get you in there, and let's bring... you know what? We're gonna bring, like, Banui or something. Someone with a good gun, nice and close range. Or even Slink. Slink kind of needs more shooting experience, so we'll do that. We'll do that this time. Alright, we do have the Dryads. My things... Alright, sure. Blaze, you can get in behind as well. I'm gonna move you in here. You're gonna be on hold fire, though, because I don't want you friendly firing anyone. Same with Tiny, Snow, Hops, Sani, you guys, and Skippy are all going to get in here as well. Just chill in a line right behind. All on hold fire. Because we can basically just chain stuns here. Oh, the Dryads have charged ahead, have they? Alright, this should hopefully keep the bugs from killing my lamp here. I see the lamp ran out of fuel, that's why. That's why we had an infestation here. One of your custom showbots does get damage gating. Yours are gated at 10 damage, not 5. Right, bondage spell. We're gonna put that nice and deep right here. Is there anything on the floor here? Stock was only... Okay. Just gonna see if that hits my front lines at all. That stuns only the bugs and not us. Good. It doesn't seem to stun anyone through the door, though. Okay, well, we'll just leave it as it is. This minigun is going to rip apart these walls. Okay, Slink, we're switching you out. That's enough shooting experience for you. You've gone up a whole level, so that's fine. Yeah, you're already at max. This is just experience for you, okay? Replace you with Banui. Sakuya, switch to knives, maybe. Alright, Coco, it is time for buff. Blade focus, adrenaline rush. We'll speed boost you in a minute as well once you have the juice. Alright, we're gonna set your Dryads to attack as well. Mega spiders and whatnot getting through. No. What are you doing? Just headshot Tiny. Get out of here. Get out of here, Slink, with your minigun firing into the crowd. She could not have friendly fired, like, lined that up for a more brutal friendly fire if she had tried. But I was going to set up more stun spells, but honestly, I don't know if I really care too much. Oh, we might as well try it. Alright. Let's keep these going. How's the Dryas doing? Juggernaut is dead in 4. He's gonna need a healing pod in a minute. Have to save him first. Yeah, the stun spells really aren't that necessary here, to be honest. It's much easier to just let him stack up, let Coco do what Coco do. Hold the line with Derek and Tay. Throw knives at him with Sakuya, but that... I like how the ammunition still helps with the knives. She can still Garen ping the knives. And they did break my lamp. God damn it. Of course they broke my lamp. And the wall's gone. That's fine, we can rebuild that. Well, that happens. Most of these guys are probably damaged beyond repair, but there is a few Mega Scarabs that are around still. Coco is slightly wounded, slight cut to the toes. Not a big deal. Derek and Tay are both fine. Sakuya's got a bruise. Again, not a big deal. You can go off. Take care of yourselves now. Couple gunshots on that minigun. Yep. Again, Slink deciding to friendly fire. All fine, though. Okay, let's deal with the hives before they can cause any more problems. And then we need someone to go around and just start finishing off bugs. Alright, there's a hive there, hive there, hive there, hive there, hive there, hive there, and a hive there. Derek, there's a hive there, there's a hive there. There's one there, 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 and there. If you wouldn't mind, go take care of those. Banui is going to start finishing off bugs. That's all for that pile, I think. Is it? No, she's just bugged out, that's all. God damn it. Alright, hang on. I gotta go unfreeze Banui by manually doing this. Gray flesh. Oh, good. Okay, Hops has discovered strips of fleshy tissue. Where? Oh, that's not a good place for that. Ah, that could be literally anyone. Okay. We got a metal horror, boys. Don't know who that is, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Right. Off you go, Banui. Let's just start cutting these guys to pieces. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea who it could... Actually, wait, it could be Slink. Ah, I didn't check you, did I? Surgical inspection time. Get into bed, you. Of course, the one time I didn't check... No, wait, we did check and there was nothing. So it's not Slink. Because I remember I did check. It was like the first thing I did was I checked and there was nothing. And I said, that's odd. Well, that's odd because there was a faint psychic presence in... It was the... What was it? It was like faint, painful psychic presence or whatever that wasn't a metal horror. Unless it was metal horror. I don't know. It could have been. In Wiggly. But Wiggly's dead now, so... Alright, Tiny, you're taking way too long. Felix, you're on this. Go analyze that, please. Either way, it's gonna be metal horror time. And I have no idea how many people are infected. This could be a big one. It could be billions of metal horrors, who knows? Everyone in the damn colony could be infected by now. Alright, Felix has finished analyzing the gray flesh sample. The biosignal sample carried the biosignature Venabine 9F. Felix made progress to learning to identify this biosignature in living subjects, but needs more samples to continue the work. Yeah. Until then, your surgical inspections will not detect it. Nothing I can do but wait now. Did we get every hive? I think we did. There's all the hives down here. Okie doke. Good job, Derek. Let's reinstall these holding platforms. Growth moment for Blaze. Very nice. Growth tier 8. So Blaze is a melee shrine maiden, kind of. Or at least she has been up until now with her passions, but let's see if this changes it. And she does have trigger happy. We could give her trigger happy. Or you could give her nimble. Tough trigger happy or tough nimble. Gee, I wonder. Medical, intellectual, crafting maybe. Or like artistic construction. What do you think? Trigger happy is pretty fun. Faster attack speed is very nice for those Yuran staves, because they do have a long wind up. Nimble is plus 15 melee dodge, which is pretty good with tough, right? If we make it like a mixed melee range. Or something like that, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep her at range, honestly. I'll go with the trigger happy. Yeah, we've already got like decent enough melees, I think. Do you want to make my Miko less garbage in range combat? And more DPS is pretty good. More shots per second, even if they're less accurate. She studied different cultures. Hopes by reading about insect biology, she can end up becoming very famous. What is it with this colony and insect biology? Everyone here likes insect biology, apparently. We're all about those bugs. Anyway, what's this quest here? The Secret of Elahi. Oh, another Wanderer join. Okay. Well, it's a charity quest, so we have to do it. Elahi will join. She's a baby Maru. A 4-year-old Maru child is begging to join us here. She's unwilling to say what threat is following her, but there is a threat following her. Baby Mario? Yes, Baby Mario is here to join us. Alright, we've got to take her. I literally have to. Because it's charity. Trigger happy wouldn't be bad for an in-case thing, but nimble is just better, you think? Well, the thing is that trigger happy just gives us an inherent 50% boost to aim speed. Which, Blaze being a Miko child has this Yuran staff, which has a 3.5 second wind-up time. So trigger happy cuts that in half. Right? The downside is that it does lower her accuracy with it, but that's fine. We just need to get a higher shooting skill to offset that. Or a gun link or something. Anyway, Elahi is here. Sensitive is... Oh, hey, this one's actually got a boost trait. She doesn't rest as well, but her melee skills are significantly better than normal. Okay. We're going to give you a all-day recreation, put you in the colonist zone. You are going to do literally nothing until you have... Yeah. You are going to do only the vital tasks until you have your learning maxed out. Okay. Elahi. And then I need to get you a bed somewhere, which I literally don't have a bed right now spare. I'll just make another one there. Right. Anyway. I mean, therefore, how you expect them to tell you what's following them? I mean, that's true, but they could at least say, you know, like, is it metal or is it human? You know, what should, you know, Is it a big scary robot, or is it like people? But yeah. Clearly they're on a hero's quest and know it's the bad guy. Encourage the cowardly dog noises. Yeah, fair enough. I'd be surprised if they could even speak. At 4? You're going to school at 4. You should be able to speak at 4. Alright, set you on Maru. There you go. Alright. Granted, you're probably not going to be saying anything particularly eloquent, but... I don't know, man. Children are dumb as bricks. Only if you treat them like they're dumb. I was able to talk at 4. So was my sister. If you talk to children like they're, you know, in the same way that you would talk to an adult, you know, using normal speech instead of going like, then they actually learn to speak normally. It's only when you do that when they're babies that they don't learn to speak normally. Because all they hear when they're babies is and so that's how they learn how to speak. You try not to talk to children. You lost enough brain cells when you were one. Fair enough. You got a nephew who's pretty smart for his age. Yeah, again, it's if you don't treat babies, if you treat babies like pets, they'll grow up stupid. Don't treat babies like pets. They're not pets. Anyway, the real question is which one was Elahi treated like? Because I feel like Elahi was treated more like abandoned, alone in the wild for years. Yeah, she definitely didn't have a great upbringing. What the fuck is this? That is the most Rimworld ideology I have ever seen right there. Hey kid, you want some weed to go with your human meat? That's literally what that is. Let me tell you about fucking pata cattle while you enjoy your weed and human steak. We're gonna need to convert her away from that one immediately because that's gonna cause problems otherwise. All right, go on, Sani. You got this. She should be a pretty easy convert. Oh, never mind. She's steadfast. Yeah, she's gonna take some work. All right, we're gonna need to bust out the big guns on this one. Skippy, get your butt over here. 30%. Remember, Skippy is the one who gets 101% conversion power usually. Now down to 30 because of steadfast. Oh, there's another hive there we didn't kill. Blaze, go punch that. It's not a real ideology. She just didn't understand what things actually were. And so she decided that cannibalism is what that means. Sure. Alright, got 50% reduction there. That was pretty good. Down to 7.2. Almost there. Hops. Let's go finish that off, shall we? How we doing? How's this hive? Blaze is doing an alright job whacking it to death. Hive gone. There we go. Hey, easy convert. There we go. Right. And now we just collect all the delicious jelly, move all the bug corpses down to the trees. Trees get free food. Right. I like the Becky now. Look at that. Becky with her dress and then with the flak armor over it. Bandits are spreading. Okay. Yeah, they're spreading pretty quick now. Alright, it's close to the end of winter, though. Getting there. Also, chat, dog pick. Let me just remind you guys, those of you who are here, if you want to see dogs. I see only like one person has done dog pick today. She saw people chewing medicinal herbs and was like, I can eat plants. And after the got your nose incident, she realized how accessible human parts were. I'm very lonely in my only yeah. Poor Pearl's the only one who's contributed. I don't think we're getting dog pick today though, chat. Not unless you guys buck up. Get your act together. Is Snow just optimizing my storage here? Good job, Snow. Alright, wasn't I getting basic vehicles? Apparently removed that from my research queue. Okay. Oh snap, the wall's almost done. I'm gonna stop doing the outside part of the wall, or the inside part. I don't want to do the inside part of the wall. We just want to get like these bits done. If we might actually have enough bamboo to do that with this, I might have enough bamboo to just barely squeak by and finish patching the holes. It's gonna be close though. But hey, at least you're not alone anymore, Pearl. Kitty's got you back. Okay, so got tattered apparel on 4 people now. Who's got tattered apparel? Oh, this white robe. Yeah, okay. Was that forced on you? That was forced, okay. Alright, Becky can replace her robe with a different one then. Kitty to the rescue. Just needs 4 more people. Or more than that if people donate less than 2,000. But it should be doable. Right. We do need to stop holding these doors here open. And hopefully I need to get... Hopefully I can get the stuff out of those. Right. So what is this stockpile here? What is this one? That's just mech corpses. Okay, I don't care about that. Bring this non-acceptance up here. I want this whole area here to be like non-accept. We just want to not put anything in those. Right, mechs go everywhere else, but not there. Also, I do believe this thing does not explode in the rain, which is nice. Means we can just allow it to sit there and collect bioferrite forever. Good, good, good. Now there you go, Mayhem also getting in there. Good job. Clap, clap. We appreciate the dog pick donators. They do good work for the stream. All right, yeah, lovely bit of peacetime right now. Just gonna sit back, patch the holes. We can poke the void once the wall is done. But yeah, those Dark Knights don't fuck around, and I really want to be ready for it next time they show up. Because I thought we'd be fine. We were not fine. Next time we will hopefully be more fine. Because, like, surely you're expected to fight the wave the first time you see them, right? So they've got to be, like, beatable. Because there's no way you would know the gimmick ahead of time. So I kind of want to fight them legit. But I have no idea how I would do that. Oh, good. We did patch the wall. Lovely. Now we'll work on the moat on the outside. And I guess we'll work on, like, any internal parts that we can. If we happen to have bamboo lying around, we might as well put it to use on what little bits of the wall we can construct there. And then we need to deconstruct the rest of this, which is very much, yeah, a just sit back and watch kind of situation right now. Colony's on fire. Oh. Lightning directly outside. Oh, Tay got struck by lightning. Well, that sucks. Porte. World had it out for you today. There you go, Jing and Rogue Faye getting in there too. Let's go 2,400 left. There's only 1.8 people left. You guys did great. You got from all the way from 2K to over 10. Or almost 10. There you go. In the space of just a few minutes. Good job, chat. See, you can do it when you try. Just gotta be reminded once in a while, I guess. Alright, get rid of that tough spike there, too. Okay. So. We could start building a new house soon. I need to get the flagstone down here, though. I think that's gonna be our next goal. You didn't know it was a thing until now? Oh, there you go, scene. It does kind of hide, doesn't it? It just chills down in the channel point section. You would never know. We got rats. Where are the rats? I see the rats. Shoo that rat. Get that rat out of here. Oh, I see Zalaron as well donating. Good job. And Unsane finishing it off. There you go. Beam isn't here to whip everyone into shape. Well, yeah, it's true. Look at that. Well done, chat. Look at you guys come together for that. Hyper Yang. You guys did it. I'm proud of you, chat. So proud. And speaking of dogpick, it actually is time for break. 3 minutes late, but you know, Beam's not here to whip me into shape either, so. Alright, so it is that time. Perfect timing, chat. Look at that. Can you uncontribute to the dogpick challenge? No, unfortunately. Once everyone's contributed, that's it. There's just dogpicks. You can't, like, donate 2,000 points to, like, reverse progress. That would be really funny, though. Just, like, chat reaches the dogpick, and then someone donates points to undogpick it. Just goes back. Anyway, today's dogpick. Here we go. I got something special for you, actually. Here's today's dogpick. It's Tilly being cute with her toy. She was very excited. It's actually really hard to get this picture of her because she was moving back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But there's a surprise in this picture. Dun, 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 dun. There's a very blurry Winnie in the background. Right there. In the top middle. Well, it is the weekend. So I'm gonna give you guys just a bit of Winnie there. And you can have Tilly in the front there. There you go. Okie doke. I'll get you guys the fishing. And I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. It is time for me to go get a cup of tea. Gotta stay hydrated and whatnot. There you go. There's the fishing. Gotta wait for the bug message, though. I wish I could disable this, but it comes up every time I boot it up. Anyway. Right. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Go get yourselves a cup of tea or something as well, chat. When we get back, we'll consider poking the void more. And I'm back. Hello. Oh, is that a fap I see? Hello. Welcome to the stream. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you guys had a good break. Let me fish. Let me see what I get before I turn it off. What am I getting today? I want to get some other garbage. Give me a stick. That counts as a stick. There you go, I got a stick. Alright. Well, I guess I'll let it go through these last two and then I'll turn it off. It's basically a stick. It's a pike, you know, it's almost a stick. You got a frontosa chichlid? Sichlid? How do you pronounce that? A front off a chrysalid. And Paul gets a strange vase. That's a really strange vase. It's really more of like a beaker, to be honest. Looks like it's going to be used in a science experiment. Anyway. Alright. Let's close that. Back to the game. Back to the game, I said. See ya, doggy. They're running around right now upstairs. You can hear them. Well, I can hear them. You guys can't. But... okay, what was he doing? We had finished building the outside section of the wall. We got to get the ditch built in, and then once that's done, we'll consider doing other stuff, right? Thumbs up. We're also getting basic vehicles. Can I do those garage doors? I can. Garage door 1x4. So that's... it doesn't go smaller than 1x4, huh? 1x4 is the smallest it goes. So we're gonna need to make like an exit for vehicles in the wall, which I might refit this area here to be, right? We need like a little 1x4 exit point for vehicles to get out. Although apparently vehicles can just drive through the river, so we could also just let that be the way they get out. Just drive them out through the water. It is a teeny tiny river after all. It's too deep to wade through. Too deep to swim through as well. This chest deep stuff here is completely impossible. I do like that that's how Rimworld works, is that like chest deep water, completely impossible. You can't get through that. Impossible. You ever come across chest deep water that you simply cannot pass? Unless there's a mod doing that. I blame regrowth. Any weird terrain shit I blame on regrowth. Regrowth is a mod I'm experimenting with on this run. Moves fast can be dangerous. Especially if carrying anything. I mean, for sure. The only water in vanilla is impossible is deep ocean water. And even that shouldn't be impossible. You should be able to pass that. You can swim. Even in the deep ocean. Granted, I'm not really sure how deep the deep ocean water is. I need to make non-acceptance here. That's no good. Can't be leaving that there. That is the food non-accept. Right. None of that. Get that food out of the doorway, please. I specifically changed chest deep water because of pathing issues and how easily it was abused. It is rather easily abused. Case in point, this corner exactly right here. That said, for the most part, this river is not really abusable on that front. I could build like a bridge and a wall, but I'm not going to do that because that At that point, that's cheese. Anyway. Now, totally impossible. Maybe not, but just lowered chances on. Mm-hmm. Well, but I think in vanilla by default, it's like 50% slow. But yeah, regrowth does a lot of weird shit to terrain. Sometimes. Because the mod devs are like, we're gonna make a mod that adds more biomes and whatnot. Oh yeah, it also makes water impossible. Because that's a feature it needs. Always with the mods that add things they don't say they add. But it's fine. I don't mind it. It does make rivers very much more defensible. And honestly, it doesn't even stop enemies from being on a path in through the river. Which means they have less space to do it. Not that they ever go through that way anyway. They always seem to find some other way in. Now then, what are we doing with my turrets? Because now we've built the wall. The fuck do I do with these Guardian Stones? They are extremely effective bait. Enemies do like to path towards them. So I could put them outside the wall in order to continue to function as bait. Until the slowdown is meant to abstract. Chance to fail is kind of BS or something like movement. Mm-hmm. Still no more gray flesh? Yeah, still no more. I have literally no idea who it could be. It's probably Slink, honestly. I think it's just that we didn't detect it when we first did an inspection of Slink. I was made a Masterwork flak jacket. That's nice. Masterwork, eh? It could be anyone. It could. It's actually like it's actually just the thing. It is the plot of the thing. It could be literally anyone. We have not enough information to make a decision right now. But if I had to guess, I would say Slink. But I have no basis to make that. Just because Slink is a creep joiner and we don't know what that downside is yet. It could be you. It could even be me. Yeah. If you're going through chest deep water, there should definitely be a chance to drown and get soaked away and injured, though. Maybe. I think there should be, like, a difference between... Rather, I guess... The problem is, there's no difference between chest deep moving water and chest deep rapidly moving water, right? Or, like, a deeper than chest deep. Right? If you introduce, like, an inherently dangerous terrain, then maybe that could work. And then you could just zone it out of colonists' movement locations so they wouldn't go through it. More reasons to use zones, I suppose. When did water look that good, lol? When I installed a mod to change it. And then Florin. Welcome, welcome. I have a water overhaul. I forget what it's called. It might be part of clean textures, actually. Is it part of clean textures? I'm not sure. Either way. But, yeah, one thing that looks like clean textures. There you go. Yeah. It's the same mod that makes all the grass look all nice. Instead of, like, gross dirt. But, the problem that Rimworld has with water especially is that it's a very static thing. It's like, for example, rivers don't get more dangerous during rainy weather, which they do in real life. You know, it doesn't happen in Rimworld. You know, stuff like that. Caves don't flood, you know, during rainy weather, which they do in real life. That would make mountain bases a bit more risky if caves started to flood during rainy weather. But, you know, the Rimworld's not really designed for that. It's, you know, not really a thing that it's built to handle. But as a result, it does result in little silly things like rivers having chest-deep moving water that just slows you down a bit and doesn't really do anything else. Things that don't abstract far enough or things that abstract too far. One of the two, usually. Anyway. Honestly, I might put my turrets here because this is a very defensible spot. I have two angles that can shoot in at it. And the fact that I can surround this and have multiple sides able to fire is really, really good. So how many stones have I got? I've got 6. So if we do a plan, how am I going to do these turrets? I'm thinking of doing it Golden Sun style again, because it's just a good shape. Maybe down one more. Yeah, there we go. Make a little hexagon. Sans the middle until you have the reveal synergy. But then we've got 3, and it needs to go down 3, so that needs to be moved the whole thing down 2 tiles. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. There we go. All right. Remove the top bit. There you go. And that's where we'll put our turrets. And again, these are unpowered turrets. They can just be put down and ignored. The downside being that they suck. They don't do any damage at all. But they're cheap. They're easy to make. And again, doesn't really matter if doesn't really matter if they die or not. But they usually don't because they're quite tanky. And they don't explode like regular turrets. That's also nice. A loving red fox. Sugar Flayer, Broodlord of the Sugar Plum Platoon, the Anti, is looking for a safe settlement to take care of his pet fox, Tubby, for 11 days. Right. Tubby is sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. And for unknown reasons, Tubby has been targeted by a mechanoid hive. There'll be 2 raids of strength 2x and roughly the size big enough to bring 22 centipede blasters and 3 apocrytons. Oh, no, not just that. 3 apocrytons, 3 centurions, and 3 war queens. 2 of those. That is 6 apocrytons, 6 centurions, and 6 war queens, and 44 centipedes. I don't think I can handle that. I don't think... Coco does not solo that. The hell did that fox do? That's a good question. Also, Evil Prophecy has been researched. Yeah, you can pull it off. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can pull that off. All right, let's entertain the idea that maybe I can pull it off, right? What do we have that we can use against that? We have 2 Turtle Shikigami. We have an Animal Pulsar. You know what? Let's make our emergency buttons stockpile, right? We're gonna make our panic button stockpile here. Where do I put it? Maybe I'll just configure this one here specifically. Let's just remove this one here from the link. Right. This one is going to be priority preferred, and it's going to contain anything that I consider to be a panic button. So Turtle Shikigami is a big one. I can't store this in. Okay, never mind. Animal Pulsar definitely is. So this is mostly just artifacts. Oh. So, artifacts. Yeah. Psychic Animal Pulsar. Shard Animal Pulsar. Sure. Not the Biomutation Pulsar. That thing sucks and is garbage and should never be considered. Rocket launchers. Those are also panic buttons. What else have we got? What else is there for panic buttons? What else is usable as a... Oh, yeah, any kind of, like, equipable utility item that, where are they under? They're under... I don't suppose we have any of these either. No, nothing here, really. Right, I believe it's anything under item, no, apparel, utility. Here we go. Right. Is the Dead Life pack good enough to be a panic button? Not really, because they don't have corpses anywhere. They have other uses for corpses. Low shields, those are panic buttons for sure. Orbital bombard, any orbital shit. That is all panic buttons. Insanity and shock lances. Definitely. Even the shard ones are kind of good panic buttons. Tornado generator. Yeah, that would be. We have the anti-grain shell as well. So I could anti-grain one of the raids. Which would probably be my solution to one of them. Other than that, are there any more panic buttons I'm forgetting about? I don't know if there are. Either way, if we start hauling all those panic buttons to there, we'll know exactly how many we've got. Because the Animal Pulsar will lock down the mechanoids for a while. And then the anti-grain shell will take care of... Oh. Elahi has admitted what she was fleeing from. Elahi was traveling when she came upon a lost group of cougars. She, in a bad mood, goaded the cougars. Unexpectedly, they attacked her. Unexpectedly! Alright, so hang on, let me get this straight. A 4-year-old child came across a group of 100 cougars, threw a rock at them, and was surprised when they chased them. 4-year-old has balls. How did she escape? How did she manage to get away with that? Alright, anyway, we need to, we do need to deal with these. Alright, let's get down here. Right, Sani, you can leave that door there held open. We're going to defend this area from them. Sani, just get behind the wall there. Actually, you're closest, so you can actually get all the way down here to the corner. Right, Doobie-doobie-doo. We need Coco in the doorway. I want someone else to join her. That'll be Tay or Derek, probably. Right. Derek, get to there. Felix, you can get to the side as well. Right. You guys are on melee duty. Right. Blinky, Pinky, and Inky, you guys are gonna just chill to the side. Where are they going? There's the giant group of very angry cats. Alright. Man, those bars are just not safe anymore from the cougars. You wouldn't mess with one cougar and you're old? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also don't think I would mess with a cougar, ever. Alright, we're definitely going on the minigun for this. Elahi, you can go over to... Actually, Elahi, you can go there. Nice and close range. Peachy as well. Right, Becky, you go down this way. Tiny, you go here. Skippy, you go here. Right. Banui, all the way down that way too. Right, Hops, you can get down here. Let's go. That is a lot of cougars. So what we're probably gonna do is try and shape flesh on the dead cougars as they come up. Oh, I can only do it on them at that angle. All right. Yeah, that's a bit far. Blaze has arrived. Okay. Let's start with a stun spell here. Try and keep them from getting too far into the colony there. We can probably stun lock them in this area with enough stuns. Alright. Next stun is up. As the first one wears off. I don't see it. It is there. Hops can't land a stun up there. Can you move down and then you can stun? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's put a stun there, please. Before that wears off. The Dryads are out there and getting stuns too. This should just be able to gun them down at this point. They can't get in. Alright. Let's aim that... oh, it's an opportunity for our Shogatsu. What a lovely festival. Just aim as deep as you can in there with the minigun, please. Blaze. I would have you Fireball, but you don't have any Psi Focus, so... Met someone before, got in a staring contest. You stared at its teeth and it stared at your shotgun. It's the way to handle a cougar, I guess. Alright, we're going to throw another stun spell in there. I don't know how long the last one has. The Dryads are doing an okay job of keeping everything under control. Man, this is the first time I've ever seen the stun spell work this well. I'm kind of glad, because if it wasn't working this well, we would probably be in a bit of trouble. Oh. There, it just wore off. A few Cougars making it in the front. More stun spells. This is the power of having a billion Miko, so that we can actually do stuff like this. I'm gonna have you guys like help out with the gunning things down at this point, because you know what, there's a lot of Cougars in there right here, and we might as well throw stuff at them. Might as well do gun stuff while the Dryads are holding the wall, holding the door. Sakuya with her freaking like Dragon Ball Z Scouser is looking badass as well. Right, how are we doing on stuns? Do we have one? We do have one. We're gonna put that out. We can basically just be constantly casting a new stun every time a previous one runs out. Dryad body block strat. It is the way to handle these. Like, the objectively best way to handle Manhunter packs is just a body block. If I didn't have the Dryads, I'd be using Coco and Tay and Derek for it. Just stuff them in this little box here. But as it turns out, we've pretty much already won, so I don't even need the stuns anymore. Oh, and Sane was just chilling down there, sad and alone the whole time. That worked out. Free meat. We did lose a Dryad. Tank is down. Many Cougar injuries. I'm glad it wasn't friendly fire. Okay. We did it. Home everybody goes. Let's close the door. Rescue the Dryad. All these Cougars here need to be hunted. So we're going to do that. Derek, if you wouldn't mind. Actually, hang on. Who is on hunting? Hunting. Felix, you're already unranged. Very good. All right. You know what, Felix, let's just get Felix out there to do it, because he's kind of the colony hunter. I'm actually completely fine with him coming down here and just finishing these off. Not that I think any of them are really going to be able to stand up. I see as one stands up. It does have Scaria, but it is not Manhunter anymore. We probably should kill it, though. Inui, can you get away? Good job. Oh, and that one. There you go. Good job, Derek. Okay, where's Felix at? He is currently... oh, he managed to sneak one in while I wasn't paying attention. I don't want you to hold him. Just come over here and hunt him. Because there's a lot. All these, like, thick targeting reticles here versus the thin ones. These are stacked up Cougars. And there's, like, a whole bunch of them stacked on one spot. Alright, and hunted will... actually, I guess I should just, like, this. And then hunt. Yeah, we'll just hunt them all. Just at this point, I just want to kill them. Most of them are going to rot anyway, because of the scarier. You'll take a cougar off my head if I can't handle it. Alright. There you go. There's too goddamn many of them. I can handle 1 or 2 cougars, but 100? It's too many, man. I also like how they all ignored the turrets. I mean, maybe not quite all, but... You know. Vast majority of them just completely ignored the turrets. Right. Let's go. He's actually gaining hunting experience from this. Do you think eventually he's going to get, like... I do wonder what's going to happen when Felix hits level 10. I've never had a Mario hit level 10 before. I wonder what the one most common thing he ever hunted was. Because at level 10, Amaru becomes a specialist in hunting whatever they hunted the most of. I reckon it's humans. Oh, long rot. Right, you know, somehow I forgot that could even happen. Well, while he's got it, might as well carry on here. Benui is stuck in an eternal loop of cleaning blood. Benui, go do something else. Alright, since he's got blood rot, we'll just have him finish off the rest. Alright. A lot of meat. It is a lot of meat. All the dark ones are rotten, though, so we can only eat the ones that are still their original color. Hunting proficiency increased to 9. There you go. And I think that's all of them. Good job, Felix. No, don't self-tend. Go get proper... Oh, there's one more there. Alright, go hunt that one. Go get proper medical attention, dang it. Big lag. Bulk goods trader has arrived. That was what was lagging us. Right. A lot of rotten meat, yes. The bulk goods trader is pretty good. They got chem fuel for sale. Nice. And a book. Excellent book, even. Animals. Okay. We'll send Hops to go trade when she wakes up. Not exactly in a huge rush with that. Also, it's Shogatsu time. Well. Now that that's dealt with, all you have to worry about is the imposter that lurks within our colony here. That is all that's left to worry about. We have someone sus. And we have no idea who. Did I ever deal with this Silent? I didn't. Okay. Blizzard. Using differential pressure skip gates, water-linked skip gates, and nodes of Blizzard of Psychic Entropy creates a swirling blizzard away from the caster. Those exposed to the Tempest experience reduced sight, moving, and manipulation, as well as hypothermia buildup and cutting cold. Seems like a good way to handle human enemies. Sure. We'll pick it. Amogus? Sus.
Amogus.
There you go. That's all the Amogus you get. You know, I'm not glad. All right. So that long rot should hopefully be fine in a little bit. Felix, how's your long rot doing? Yeah, you're doing fine. Should be all right. Okay. So, you've heard enough, you're satisfied? Well, I'm glad you're satisfied. Alright, Hops is making a flak jacket. No, Hops, can you just go and trade? Don't worry about making no flak jackets, just go trade. Miracle Pill has been moved into there. Okay. Right. We can sell that twisted meat that we've got lying around. Why do you have Yuran meat for sale? Why? Why would you bring that to a Yuran colony? Much less one that you know is not cannibals. That's just, like, rude. Probably. Ooh, Nutrimine. Yes, buy that. I need that. I need lots of Nutrimine. I also need lots of cloth now, but we can still grow that ourselves, so that's fine. Panthera fur. We're gonna get a lot of that real soon. I'll sell you my Hyperweave, too. I don't need Hyperweave. We got 10 Go Juice. I'm gonna keep that for, again, when we get, like, random bodyguards. Can juice them up and send them in. Steel, got these hive pieces I don't need. You can have those. I got lots of dyes. You can have all my dyes. I'll keep, like, 10 dyes. I have 2 animal pulses. That's nice. Didn't realize I had 2 of them. And a soothe pulsing. Sometimes I forget I have these things. I got 10 garden fish. They've got garden fish for sale. Car suspension, transmission, sugarcane, honey. You got lots of berries. Books, beer, ironwood, clothing. Do they have any armor? If they've got armor, I'll buy that. Plain leather cape, cloth shorts, pants. Whole bunch of clothing I've got. Nope, not looking like they've got any armor. Okay. Well, I guess I'll sell all my old clothing I don't need. Don't need this, don't need... I'll keep the Earth Talismans. We can sell the white robe, the kids' clothes. Again, these ones I can force equip on people. Until they deteriorate completely. There's no reason for me to sell them. Yeah, functional until they die. Pigskin gloves. We can get rid of those. Right. Beyond that, we are looking pretty good. Now they can't afford all what I'm selling them, so we need to buy things from them. I'll buy steel. I will buy... What else will I buy? I could buy cloth. I could buy advanced components. I could buy components. Oh yeah, they got tons. Perfect. Now, do I want to give these guys a gift? I could gift them a bunch of food. I have so much food. It's the end of winter, start of the new growing season, and our food stores are still completely full. So, you know what? I want a new ally. What's our relations with Ando? I don't know if it tells me then. Ando, plus 38. So, if we get this up to 70, they become allies. If I can get 32 relations, they will ally with us. Can I give them 32 relations worth of food? Just raw food. Oh, easily. Just my corn and rice. Okay, we'll give you 2,000 rice, 3,000 corn, and that's enough. That is enough, baby. There you go. Take free food. Oh, look at that. And we're still full. And we are still full. There you go. Relations with Ando have become very close. We're now allied. The power of gifts. And now they might come and help us out in combat if we need it. Right. Benui, can you get that Nutrimine and hold that in, please? Cool. Now then. What we can also do now is we can make these evil prophecies. A curse book full of evil breath through the power of the psychos to achieve its effect. When the carrier deals damage to the target, an extra charge of corrosive blood is added to it, weakening the victim's defenses for 5 seconds. Additional curse flame causing acid burn. This one seems pretty useful. I need shards for that, and I don't have those. Okay. If you're giving free food, that berry stockpile may come in handy. Oh yeah, for sure, right? That's kind of the reason I did it, is because I was like, my food stockpile is just so full. This is a trader that accepts food. I might as well give it to him. Berries are nice, though, because berries are more nutritious than corn and rice. Which means making food out of berries actually gives you... you don't need as many berries to make the food. So that because they're more calorie dense, they're more nutrient dense, it's more worth it to store berries for long periods of time. They're just typically rather hard to come by. Unless you have berry maker dryads, in which case these things produce more than you can actually haul, apparently. Now then, what was I going to make with the Nutramine? Oh yeah, the bean. Strange tasting bean. I need the serum lab for that. Where do we put a serum lab? Obviously I can't fit it in there. So we're going to have to put it somewhere else. It does require a shard. I can't put it in here because it'll disrespect the statues. I guess I can, like, temporarily shove it down there or in the hot springs or something, but I don't have enough bioferrite. Yeah, we need a spot to put it. It's a really annoying shape. Because it's a 2x2 with an extra nubbin. I could put it here. It's not like we use this room for anything else. Can I move it once it's deployed, though? I have no idea. Might need another storeroom at this rate. I definitely need a bigger workshop. These again, were temporary buildings. Built forever ago. I was never actually intending to keep them forever. But, as it turns out, they've sort of stuck around for longer than intended. Because again, construction is just taking its merry time. That barley's still slowly growing away. Right, it's probably time to do Shogetsu. Oh, we'll do it tonight. We'll do the Shogetsu tonight after the work period. Because it is a firework festival after all. We should do that in the evening. Becky's made another absolute mess while butchering more animals. Should probably get rid of that butcher spot indoors. Just use the outside one. I put that one indoors for the blood rain. And we couldn't go outside because there were horses trying to kill us. But we kind of don't need that no more. Alright, nobody's holding the things over. Nobody's holding the panic buttons over here. I want to put any pulse as well. There is the Soothe Pulsar. Yeah, I want to put the Soothe Pulsar in there, because that's also a panic button, just a different kind of one. Right. So, Elahi, you have this throwing axe, right? Can I upgrade that hand axe to a better one? I can. I can make a tracking hand axe. Uranium components, hand axe, and some crafting skill. And this thing just is a single burst... 5 power axe. It's not the good one. What do I need for the good axe? What's the good axe? Because I know that the Maru have like a crazy fucking axe that like throws a million of them. This one. Oh, that's miles away. There's no way we're getting that one. Okay. Well, in that case, I might as well change her from having hand axe to... just using the abduct harpoon. Because at least that's got range. So we'll go tell her to get that once she's done with her bath. Alright, well, I'm happy I got another ally. More allies is really good. And we want to try and do that. Every time we see an opportunity to get allies, we need to do it. Drop podding food on people might be fun too. What aim for drop pods? What was that? Oh, great bow. Right. Drop pods is... there. Okay. Need a high-tech research bench, but otherwise that's it. Guess we'll need to build our research room then, huh? Because it's kind of limited by our tech level. Yeah, well. Alright, it's starting to get a bit dark. Recreation time, yep. It is time for Shogatsu. Let's go, boys. Right. Tay, Sakuya, Hops. Let's remove Tay from that and have Peachy do it. Peachy, Sakuya, and Hops. Sure. Time for the fireworks. Peachy and Sakuya there. Where's Hops at right now? Oh, she's miles away. Apparently she really had to haul that insect jelly first before going to get the fireworks. So Hops' fireworks are going to be a bit late. Ooh. Oh, they don't do the crackle, right? Hops just still on her way to get the to get her fireworks. Meanwhile, the display has already begun. Ends in 2 hours. She's got 2 hours to get her fireworks then. No crackle, literally unplayable. I know, right? These ones need to go like shoo, and then as they get to the end. Oh, there you go. Oh, but Hops' ones are big ones. There you go. The big explodey fancy ones to finish it off with the color in the middle. Yeah. And we got two relics at this ritual, so it literally can't be a bad result. Even if we get an unfun, boring result here, we still get the relic boost, which is going to offset that to a positive. Why does the launch sound so much louder than the actual firework? Mods. They're actually about the same volume, but it's just the launch sound lasts longer. Badly balanced audio annoys you so much, yeah. It's fine. It's a new ritual mod that doesn't suck, and so I'm completely fine with it. Unimpressive, damn. Well, -1 mood, but that's okay because everybody gets a mood boost out of having the 2 relics of ritual, so it's a net +2. Yeah, this is because Hops was late. Oh well. Well, why do you claim you've never gone on rimming rampages? Because I've never gone on rimming rampages. That's why I claim that. No, we don't have any dark research going on right now. Do I need to do any dark research? Juggernaut serum? Sure, why not? Let's do that. Right. Now then. Are we doing this quest? Do I have the ability to do this quest? I really don't know if I do, man. We could definitely handle one of the waves with anti-green. But like, let me put it this way, chat. We have not seen more than one single ultra heavy mech on this entire run. That is 9 ultra heavy mechs in that raid. And there's 2 of those raids. So that's 18 ultra heavies at the same time. And on top of that, there were 22 centipede blasters. So there's 22 heavy mechs too. Just 1 centipede is a problem for us. Like, just 1 centipede on its own is a problem for us. We gotta handle 44 of them. Granted, it might not be exactly that configuration when they arrive. This is just approximately the size of the raid. But, like, that is... Ugh. If we got, like, Captain Crunches, Oops, all Militaurs, or Oops, all Scythers, one of them would definitely be doable. But... It's a Mizutari as well now. Oh, wait, don't have the Incense Shrine, do we? Next terrifying, we don't have OP mods. Yeah, I mean, we do have OP mods, but I'm not using them in super OP ways, so the Mechanoids are still an absolutely huge threat. Because like, if I wanted to, I could probably shut them down with, you know, infinite lightning or some bullshit. But yeah, as it is, I just don't know if we can handle it. Animal Pulsar could work. We've also got, like, Snow's Aid, but it's... I'm not sure if the... Hang on. We'll wait for the caravan to leave and then we'll know. So I'm not sure if they're off cooldown yet. Right. Now that Schlag is out of here. Right. Okay, we can call Hunters and Claws. Running is always a valid option. I mean, I can just not take the quest. That's the easiest option that I have here. You still don't know what the Fox did to piss off such a large group of mechs. Well, the owner of the Fox is an anti. So, the answer is literally it could be anything. The mechs could be targeting the Fox because the anti has done something. And yeah, this is a Broodlord of the Sugar Plum platoon, so pretty high rank in the platoon. So, oh, it's a quest. I thought you just somehow got the info through some shenanigans. No. Yeah, it is a quest. It's a 3-star, like, highest difficulty quest, pretty much. But, like, it's 50 goodwill, man. That's a lot of goodwill for the anti. If only they sent me guys. If they would send me guys, I could probably do it. But they don't send me guys, and so I probably can't do it. Yeah, we'll look for other sources of goodwill, honestly. I really don't... I don't want to risk the colony over that, because we might end... Like, as soon as I take that quest, we might soft lock ourselves into a game over. So... I would rather not do that. The trees are eating well, though. That's good. Yeah, very much screw the Fox. She can look after her own damn Fox. It's not a Curran, who cares? Not a Curran, not a Revian. Not one of the million other Fox Girl mods. Who gives a shite? You know, I've never actually run the Revian. They're pretty popular, I understand. Right, so that's done. That's done. Still need to do the expo. Rice plant has died from being left unharvested. Wait, do they not harvest? Oh shit, they don't harvest. Do they only plant? Oh, okay. So we still have to go up there and harvest it, but okay. Right. Fair enough then. In that case, I guess I'll just... There you go. So the berry makers just sort of help out by planting stuff. They don't harvest it for you. Okay. The what? What do you mean, the Revian? The Revia race. They're also fox girls, but like way more bloodthirsty than the Curran. Right, well, I guess we have to send people up there to go and to go and get that then. Didn't realize they did not harvest. Never heard of them. How do you spell that? R-E-V-I-A. Also, I noticed these cherries just being left on the floor here too. Don't think I have not noticed that. Alright, I need to catch up on hauling. We're behind on hauling again. Stuff is being left all over the place. Inky got a go frenzy though. That's what you like to see. 7 days of our speed boost left there. Right. Still nobody hauling stuff around in here. There's a lot of meat just in my storage for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one here from the link. Content, storage cleared. Right, foods, raw food, just meat. But no anti-meat, no garden meat either, even. This is just actual meat. No anti-meat, no rabbit meat, no human meat, no bug meat, no maru meat, no rabby meat, rabbit, no ratkin subject meat, no twisted meat, don't store that in here, no Yuran meat either. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the Revier are one of the older ones. Legitimately couldn't tell what you were saying. Oh, your filthy American ears and your accent are not always compatible. Oh, fair enough. They might be Revia, I don't know. Depends on if it's based on, like, Reva. But I don't know. Either way, yeah, they're bloodthirsty fox girls. They have, like, a requirement for murdering stuff. They get antsy if they don't get to kill things. Alright, we'll make a firework launcher when they go trade with this rack and dress merchant. I might be able to give them some more food, who knows. I doubt it, but it's possible. Yeah, I like how that rat still hasn't been shoot either. Like, what has been so important that none of my animal handlers have been able to shoot this rat? Like, goddamn. What do you mean outside colonist zone? Oh. Oh, that explains a lot. I never refilled the colonist zone from the beans. There you go. Sounds like maybe based on the Korean Ninetales, they're liver eaters. True, maybe. Alright, building more ditch. It's a lot of labor to build those ditches, but boy is it worth it. The difference between a wall with a ditch and a wall without a ditch is night and day. Okay, right, Surura. You guys can have the Surura. We'll take the silver. I can give you some insect jelly. I don't really need the jelly. Don't think Review are based on anything mythological in particular. I mean, they might have been, like, loosely based on it in the sense of, you know, maybe not intentionally, but subconsciously, right? Because they're based on fox girls, which are themselves based on mythology. They could have drawn from it unintentionally as inspiration. You're 99% sure Review are one of the only successful spite mods? What do you mean spite mod? What makes the Review a spite mod? I don't know much about him. Right, you guys have 3,000 silver. Everyone's making cutesy animal fox girls. Fine, we're gonna make angry, violent fox girls. I see. That's fair. Right. How are we doing here? I think this is probably fine. Just, yeah, get rid of a couple things. Do I solve the insect jelly? That is, like, all of their silver. But I could ally with the Rakin instead. Might be more worth it to ally with them than take silver here, actually. Let's switch to gift mode. You can have the Surura, you can have the jelly. You can have the Panthera fur. It's not as much as I can give the other ones, but you don't take food, so... you can have this old clothing here as well. Why not? Take it. Just have it. I don't care. You can just have this as far as I'm concerned. Right. I could give him some hemp as well. We don't need all of the hemp I've got. But maybe when I start getting, like, obscene amounts of it. And then again, this is kind of an obscene amount. Let's give him, like, 400 hemp. Keep a little bit for ourselves. Alright, 36 relations. Oh, 2 more and we're allied. You know what, I'm gonna give him 2 more stuff. 2 more relations worth of stuff. Anyway. Jokes on them, they just made Korean Ninetales, yeah. I guess calling it Spite mod is 100% fair. They should want to do something different. Yeah, for sure. There are legit Spite mods and they never survive. Rim's Cuisine was a Spite mod because the author hated VGP. Hatred does not sustain mod development. I will give him some more this until I get 2 relations. How much is that? That's 4. Yeah, 150. Is that 2? Nope, a bit more. There we go. 154 hemp. And we're allied with the Rakin. Heck yeah. One of the strongest allies to have in the entire game. They don't look like much, but when they gear up for war, oh boy. You better be ready. Because they do not fuck around. Alright, still holding the dead Cougars I see. Right, so how is the Dryad Zone doing? There's a lot of stuff the Dryads ain't doing. Dunno. Right. Are you allowed to hoverboard if you want to? But make sure you're certified. Okay, so now the berry makers are replanting everything. Yeah, all we have to do is just go up there and harvest whenever it's time to harvest. The berry makers will take care of the planting for us. Goku's up here harvesting. Good, good. They're warning the anti-aircraft batteries have finicky IFF. The what now? I'm not good with 3-letter acronyms. There's too many of them. Does being forklift certified count? Yeah, hoverboard and a forklift are basically the same thing. As far as I'm concerned, IFF means... just saying the artillery might treat hoverboards as hostile. Oh, there you go. Identify friend or foe. Oh, there you go. As far as I was concerned, it meant like, I don't know, irritable face and feet. It's when you get a rash on those 2 spaces in particular. I don't know. I'm really bad with 3-letter acronyms. I'm terrible with them. There's too many. And sometimes they're the same thing, but they mean different things. Need to consolidate them and have an official list of 3-letter acronyms. So every one of them is unique. How are the berry makers doing? They're doing it right up there. Okay, well, we need to hold all that stuff down. I'm sure the Dryads will handle that over time. But as you can see, we've got a whole lot of big lag. All right, we've got a whole lot of food already in here. So it's likely most of that is going to be left out there to rot because we just don't have the storage for it. Well, you're also not forklift certified, but you are theoretical. Oh, I see. You have a theoretical certification in forklifts. That's pretty good. It's the only certification you really need. What is this? One crazy prisoner. Smart bomb. The Maru have an anti-friend, okay, of our allies, the Pride of Fabero, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants me to keep the prisoner, Rafael Amontadillo, caged until the scandal blows over in 7 days. Okay. Amontillado, sorry. Amontillado is sick with blood rot and requires daily treatment. Amontillado recently murdered a human child favored by an narcotech and has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. No. What? Why would I do that? Why would I help this guy? He is, 1, a child murderer, and 2, targeted by an archotech. How you doing, Killer Pixel? Welcome, welcome. This whole situation seems too complicated to be involved. Just a bit, yeah. I mean, that is 3 anti-grain warheads, I will say. That's pretty good, but What I want to know is, why has Rimworld suddenly gone from giving me quests with $3,000 rewards to $10,000 rewards? Like, my wealth has only gone up by, like, what? 50, 60k? And my quest rewards have gone up from 3 to 10,000. And the difficulty has gone up proportionally as well. How's things on my end? They're going pretty well right now. We're mostly chilling. Just made some allies. We went from 1 ally with just the Pride of Fabero to now we just got 2 more allies here, thanks to some trades I've just done. Things are going pretty well for us, you know? We're looking good. And I myself have been fine as well. I got to pet my dogs this morning. It's always a good day when I get to pet my dogs in the morning. So every day's a good day. Right. Ooh, puppies. Yes. Hang on, let me show you. There you go. This is my first golden retriever, Tilly. And in the background there, you can see you can see on the floor there. Right there, there you go. That's Winnie in the background then. That blob of unfocused orange. They were very excited this morning, so they were running back and forth, and it was very difficult to get that picture. Very cute doggies. Both Goldens. Both, not necessarily rescues, but they were sort of given to me, or given to us, my family, as a... because, like, they didn't have anywhere else to go. So we took them in, and we love them to bits. And they're very spoiled. Don't let anyone tell you that they're not. Why is there floor drawings everywhere? 3 kids just running around. These 3 rats just running around scribbling on everything. Well, alright. Lola's giving birth as well. More baby rabbits. Don rolls. I say we get the guillotines. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do this either. We're already allied with these guys, so I don't really care about doing quests for them, funnily enough. But I mean, 8 Maru Fangs to deal with a mech cluster. Again, though, I don't really have the space to house them. Yeah, nah, not right now. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of it for now. Once I've built the house, then we can consider doing stuff like that. We just gotta finish the construction, that's all. Which means we gotta finish these ditches. Finish getting rid of all this floor. Maybe deconstruct this little building here too, because that's gonna give cover to anyone who comes up this way. Can't be having that? How can we? Oh, big lag. A Yuran trader. Ooh, we might be able to sell you guys some stuff. Allies with the Yuran? That could be good. We'll send Skippy out for this one. I know you were trying to sleep, but there's trades to do. Relations to gain. It's time to make friends. And by make friends, I mean give away literally all of our berries. Or at least all the cherries. I got a lot of cherries in here. Oh yeah, I should probably expand the home area. It's been a while since I've done that. Yep. Definitely need to do that. There we go. That's ought to be fine. Alright, let's see what the Yuran have for sale. Steel, Nutramine. They got some cherries. Right. So we can sell them... Oh, I can sell them food. Absolutely. Right, we've got a good amount of silver. I don't really need more. I don't really need most of this crap that they're selling. Like, what do they got? They got some tribal clothes. They got some pineapples. They got a reinforced barrel. They got some steel. I have steel. They got components, Nutramine, chem fuel. I don't really care about any of that. They got a clothes hanger. I can just make one of those myself if I need. They got wall dual refrigerate. Yeah, no, we're just going to switch to gift mode and throw things at them. You want presents? I got presents for you. Here, let's give you 1,000 rice easily. Hang on. 1,000 rice. Right. I will give you 200 taters. You want like 900 corn? How much hang on, before I do this actually, how much do I need to give you to ally? Yuran. They're at -11. Okay, so I need to give them 86? 86 relations worth of stuff. Okay. Sure. I can do that. What if I just give them everything? That's 96. So I can give them almost everything. What if I keep like 100 of everything for me? Right. Let's keep 100 of everything. Minus the olives. We can just give them all the olives, I guess. That's still 93. Okay, I don't need to give them anywhere near this much. Give them the twisted meat. They can have that for free. Is there anything else I want to give them before I make a decision on how much of the rest of the stuff to give them? I can give them this old shawl. Don't need that. Again, the earth talismans I will keep because those are good. Right, okay. So let's keep like maybe 300 everything for us. Reduce these down by another 200 each. That wants to be an 18. Right. That one wants to be a 9. That one can be a 6. That one can also be a 6. This one here, I don't care. Right. 87. Yeah, that's close enough. I still got to keep plenty of stuff for me. Sure. And I keep all the berries. Allied with the Rawny Covenant as well. Perfect. Look at that, my freeze is looking a darn sight more empty now. Which is a good thing. It means I can now start moving stuff in here. Right. I'm gonna unlink these. These three here. Right. Link. I'm specifically going to make these here meat and garden meat. Right? Specifically, this is my garden meat storage now. Everything else can have garden meat in it. I just want specifically these to have it be reserved for it. Because meat's more important to store than veggies. Veggies can go anywhere. Alright, this gives us plenty of space for the dryads to haul all this in. Because we've still got more crap out here. But man, we got rid of a lot of stuff there. I wonder what my wealth graph is going to look like after that. I gotta wait like a day or two to see just how much it tanks from getting rid of literally like 5,000, more than that. It's like 7,000 or 8,000 units of food. Just gone. As gifts to these other factions to make them like me more. Very happy about that trade. And as a good set of trades. You can see the wealth tanking here as the trades come in. Because this was what? This was enemy raid, infestation. All right, so yeah, this is everything since here, right? This is when we started trading. Is at the Manhunter pack. We've gone from 139,000 silver in items, currently down to 129,000. So it's almost 10,000 silver worth of stuff we got rid of. And that's just what's updated. What's updated. Also, I can build a light tank now. It's a bit expensive. We don't have anywhere near enough stuff to make it. So we're going to need that garage table. Wait, did I not get vehicles? Basic. Well, stop removing basic vehicles from my goddamn list. I need the damn garage bench first. I see floor drawings in the bathroom. The kids have run around in Hop's room, in Hop's house, scrawled all over the floor. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that crazy prisoner. That can go. Expo is something we do need to go to, though. And then void poking time after that, maybe. Although we need to get this rebuilt. Because the bugs kind of ruin everything in here. They did. Alright, but now we've got like a functional outer wall. Building what's left of the ditch. There's also that village we need to go to. That was another thing we needed to do. So we're gonna go do both that and the expo in like one caravan, I think. How's the horsies? Horsies doing fine. I need to adjust my horse auto slaughter, don't I? I want 5 male adults now. Right. Want more horses. Because we're starting to send out like bigger and bigger caravans. The more horses is better. Well, I probably should expand the the fence here as well at some point. If I just like bring that up to there. Bring that to there. I don't know. I see a beam. Hello, 360p streamer. I hope the blurry thing means Benui still is alive. Benui is still alive, don't you worry. Benui's been doing great today. I do not worry at all. How goes your holiday slash weekend slash whatever it is, Beam? Hope you're having a great old time. There's a rock in the doorway there. Right, and there's also a rock. Oh wait, that's all there. Cool. Yeah. Also, Sentiasis. You also probably will be sleeping way too soon again. You will one-up Gore. You shall stream at 240p. 240p streams. Now, see, at that point, that's your gimmick at that point. It's like... It's just gonna... It's just gonna sound like... Hang on, it's gonna sound,
Hey guys. The sword guy behind that corner, I think.
You hear no difference. It's a bit rainy today, but we scouted a couple locations, did a chill climb. That's good. Chill climb is better than a frantic one. After all. We've expanded the wall. And, oh yeah, we got a quest today, Beam. They just offered us a quest. Take care of a fox. The fox has been targeted by a mechanoid hive. If you do so, you'll be targeted by two mech raid hives. Two mech raids. Each one containing 3 Apocrytons, 3 War Queens, 3 Centurions, 22 Centipedes, and then a bunch of other crap on top of that. 2 of those at once. I decided to decline that quest. Genuinely sounds pretty close to some old vids used to do. Pretty embarrassing to go back to them. Yeah. Good old microphones. I'm glad I moved to XLR over a USB mic pretty quickly. Because USB mics, man, they're a very easy quest, isn't it? Yeah, it's super easy. I just didn't want to do it because I'm a coward. That's all. But XLR mic's so goddamn nice. So crisp. Even like a cheapo XLR mic is leagues better than a USB one. Could just say you're lazy. It's not that I'm lazy, it's that I'm pretty sure we would wipe at that. But yeah, no, I'm lazy and a coward, clearly. Right, lentils need hauling in. We do have space in here for hauling now, so people should be getting that done. Alright, again, we do need to do that that thing, though. How is terrain traveling going? Are we still at winter? Nope, it is actually fine now. We can travel. Okay, it's time for caravan chat. I'm gonna go to this village. How many people do I need to wipe out a tribal village? Well, I need Felix. I need Benui, I suppose. Coco. I'll bring Derek, Blaze. Maybe not Blaze, actually. Sakuya. 5 should be plenty. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, so going to the science fair. I gotta bring Hops. I gotta bring my faction leader. So who do we drop for Hops? Let's leave Benui behind. Benui can take care of the base in the meantime. Right. Also, bottom that is irrelevant to current circumstances. You just thought people should know that. Also a bottom. Fair enough. Good to know. A bottom. Right. Let me bring the stallions in the mare. Anyway, we had a bit of fun with the experienced people doing some rope rescue training. I had to pretend the slight incline was too hard to walk up and got dragged up. Nice. That's not difficult for me. Slight incline is indeed too hard to walk up. Probably. Damn those slight inclines. Okay, we don't need hay because they can graze for the rest of the year now. Right, we'll take 12 herbal medicine just in case I need it. Bedroll, 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 bedroll. Right. Hugo, you're a bottom. Would you disagree? Yeah, I would disagree. I am the toppest of tops. Alpha male. All right, off goes the caravan. Have fun. Anyway, it was a twig in the way. Couldn't get past that with their own strength. Even Poe could climb a few flights of stairs. From Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, but he knows Kung Fu. That's cheating. He's like muscle fat, you know? You can't just make you laugh like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get your permission next time. A top wouldn't need to say they're a top. No, I mean, like, when I say a top, I mean I'm just the top half. Like, my bottom half got removed in Nam. I just exist from the bottom of the ribcage up. That's all I am. I walk around on my hands like some sort of enemy in a video game. Very tragic. Siri played Despacito. Yeah, very, very tragic. Siri played Gazpacho. Alright, trade carrying for the Rodney Covenant is leaving. Goodbye, Yuran. On you, friends. Alright. So... once the caravan leaves, we will switch them over to proper caravan food. Well, I guess I can start doing that now. Anyway. Derek and Felix needs switching over. Coco, you get the caravan as well. Right. She threw you off and made you bust the laugh. I'm glad. Look at that, chat. I'm funny. I do like the idea of Siri play Gazpacho. How long has it been since Siri played Despacito was a meme? That's an old one now, isn't it? A shame that it's so old. It was a good one. Alright, well, I hope that the caravan has a fun time. And doesn't die horribly. Hops has gone to bed. Hops, you can get up now. Go, go, go. The caravan was just waiting for Hops to finish her nap. Yeah, you guys can get on the road and then you can nap, okay? Once you're on the road, you can sleep all you want. Shko, you can't just indirectly tell people you're old. I mean, look, man, if you want to come over old memes, I got you covered, you know? You want to know what old memes is? Timotei. That's an old meme, right there. Can't really get older than that one. I mean, you can, but, you know. Long Cat? You guys remember Long Cat? That's an old one. Charlie bit my... Yeah, Charlie bit your finger. At this point, hang on.
Hey, you guys remember Long Cat? Hey, you remember Long Cat? It was a good meme. It was a great meme.
And then you just go, okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to your nursing home now. Also, Benui just converted Slink. Very good. You also remember Magical Trevor? Dude, I still remember the lyrics for Magical Trevor. I remember the lyrics to multiple Magical Trevors. Right. Oh, they have a lot of people, actually. Alright, well... Where's this dang old terminal? There it is. It's in this room here. And you remember all your base. All your base belong to us. Chocolate Rain. All sorts of things, man. So many memes. So many memories. Right. So, I'm gonna put up a quick disturbing spell, because we're definitely going loud here. Isn't all your base from before 2000? It's a very old one. Your meme library goes back way further than that. All your base is 99. Mm-hmm. The what the fuck boom. Yeah, the experimental era. That's definitely where I'm from. Experimental through classic and rage era. Honestly, even the dank and surreal eras were fine. It's just the recent era that sucks. I was fine with orange and stonks. And do you know the way? Anyway, right. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna start this by assassinating this guy. All missing entirely. And fuck that boom rat in particular. Good job, Sakuyan. Alright. Oh no, these randos hate me now. Alright. Hops is on bait duty. I'm just gonna try and keep that bait going. Oh, they're coming in from the sides. Bringing the Molotovs. More bait, put that over there. Coco, can you speed boost and then go kill this guy? I don't like how close he's getting. Ooh, Hop's getting set on fire there. Not good. Get her out. Thank you. Right. Coco can now make a melee charge while we try... Ooh, hang on. Wait a minute. You're bypassing my cover and going for us. So we're going to send Coco down to kill you. Because I don't want you setting us on fire from the side. Is that a... Oh, that's the guy up top, too. Fuck. Yeah, kill him. Good hits, Derek. Very good hits. Killed his kidney. Right. There we go. Coco, let's have you go for these guys, please. Yeah, because I don't really have anywhere to retreat to. The edge of the map is right there, so we kind of got to stick here, which means we got to kill Worm as quickly as we can. Preferably before he kills someone. But his one little singular tile of cover is going to give him a lot of protection. Right. Coco's just going to dismantle this group here. Hops is on fire. Not great. Derek is also on fire. There we go. Worm is dead. Oh, we killed his cover and then him. Okay. It was literally easier to break the rock he was hiding behind than it was to hit him through it. Hops, please don't die of fire. Thank you. Again, remember, we are Tinder Skin. We do take 4 times fire damage. It's very easy for us to die to fire. Okay, Felix, you're going to go hack that quickly so we can leave. Right. There we go. Area is now safe. We've got to be quick before our reinforcements arrive. So go what you come back to. Terminal hacking quest. We sent out a caravan. Anything interesting since an hour ago? We had a quest offered. We declined it, but I don't remember if you were here for this. They want us to look after a red fox. The red fox has been targeted by a mechanoid hive. If we accept this quest, we'll be hit by 22 centipede blasters, 3 apocrytons, 3 war queens, 3 centurions twice. Yeah, you were there for that? Okay, there you go. Coco solos. She does not solo that. I wish she did, but she does not solo that. Right. Let's go this way. She might do with kill skip. If we leveled her up again, she might do. There's no way. Right. Take that pemmican. Only crappy bedrolls that I don't really care about here. Okie doke. Items. 1 steel. I will take that 1 singular steel. I don't really want their great flame bows. Don't really care about their molotovs. Don't really care about any of this. Let's just leave. Cool. Quest complete. You're interested in getting Coco a paladin weapon? Well, you can do that, but you get the idea. It would be nice, yes. The problem is being able to survive such a thing. Right. So we're going to go to the expo. We're going to come home, and then we will worry about poking the void. Maybe. Because we finished the wall now. The wall is done. Also, Slink is fully armored as she gets into the bath. Perfect timing me. Right. What's a paladin weapon? So the thing you get from the Dark Knights is you get access to paladin weapons. You see those beautiful bioferrite tiles? You mean these boys that are only half finished because I don't have enough bioferrite? Literally out of it. Alright, making flak helmet, flak armor. But yes, there is the bioferrite tiles that we're working on. That's nice. They are nice, yeah. What's the containment in this room? 184 containment strength, and that's with a damaged wall. It's not bad. The flooring adding 7.5 now. Dark Knights, a bunch of Batmans. Unfortunately, they're not quite that simple. No, they're Ratkin clad in spiked plate armor with black oil dripping out of their eyes. Now, plaster walls. You think too simply. Why not castle wall? Castle walls with a nice casual 1700 hit points. Still died a thump cannon, but you know. Oh, ambush. Okay. They're gonna attack unless we give them 62 pemmican. So like a meal's worth of pemmican. It's like a bag of trail mix. Felix's harpoon. Unfortunately, it's a good one. And Derek's boots. The definition of, them some nice boots you got there. The fucking Blue Brick Union. That is 11 tribals, though. So it's gonna be one heck of a fight, because they do outnumber us 2-1. But we can handle them, especially with Sakuya and her gun. Although she's not been the most accurate with it, I will say. Okay, let's spread out and search for clues. And by search for clues, I mean find cover. Alright, Coco goes this way. Right. I want Sakuya here. Derek here. Oh geez, Hops here. They popped smoke. Gonna go ahead and put up a bait real quick. Coco, you're going to need to do this. Are these guys like perpetually hostile, or are these guys someone we can ally with? Bluebrook Union. They are. Oh, hang on, wait. These are the guys we can ally with potentially. Okay, we want to try and leave some alive then. If we can leave them alive, we capture. Right, are they melee? This is definitely a melee raid, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We got a melee raid going on here, then. Right, in that case, I want to try and stop him from getting too close. A few chain bolts ought to do that. Coco, speed boost. Blade focus. Kill. Time to stab. Derek, switch to chain shotgun, please. Alright. Battle 1. Easy. Continue to shoot. We got one captured. Very nice. Charge fire like they're downing a guy but not killing him. Alright. You prefer that over a gang of Batmen, to be honest? At least you die fast with Batman. You might have several lifelong injuries, and out on the rim you'd be effectively useless unless you're lucky enough to get bionics, I guess. It's true. Realistically, though, you probably go through your life without ever seeing one. Your autocorrect went crazy on that one. Just a bit. Alright, we did it. Cool. Time to reform the caravan. Go over this way. Except we're going to capture both of these guys and try and 10 them up. Actually, do I have anyone on medical before I do that? We do have medicals here, right? Yeah, we got Derek and Felix. Okay, cool. Reform off this way. Okay. Parrots and Red, we will take both. Take the pemmican. Right. All that for some boots. Take the strawberry beer, because why not? Yeah, and I don't care about the rest of that. Cool. Okay. Off goes the caravan. Now with 2 prisoners in tow. They're going to cost a little bit extra food to keep going, but that's fine. We'll bring them with us and send them home as soon as we get back. Release them as soon as we get home. A Slink and her new flak armor. Looking stylish. Alright, look at this Slink. Heck yeah. Didn't put in half of those commas. Really ruins a lot of the sentences. Your autocorrect inserts commas? Mine doesn't. It's kind of cool. Alright. So... Infection in hops. That's not great. Burns will do that. 48% 10 quality is possible, I guess. Alright. She'll be fine. It's in the leg. She'll be fine. I believe. Alright, well, since we can't make the serum station yet, because I don't really have anywhere to put it, I might just use the Bioferrite for tiles. Alright, so are we making... Is this where my tea gets stored? It's where it's supposed to get stored. It's not where it's actually getting stored, though. I see. It's not getting stored there because it's still outside and just being left there. Okay. Understood. That does sound like hauling issues that we're having. Right. Still got all of this out of it. There's beans, the barley, the potatoes, the snow beets. We've got all that out there still. Jeez. I like that we've started farming on the very edge of the map now, though. Literally as far away from the colony as I could possibly get. I guess that's what my dryads do it. Still, all the farmers have to do is go out there, harvest stuff, and come home. The dryads take care of literally everything else. So it's all fine. Okay. Need a dark research project. I don't know if I really want... I mean, I've got Juggernaut Serum. I guess summon pets, why not? We can get summon pets done in no time at all. How's the Bioferrite Harvester doing? 29 plus 5.4 a day. So we're earning 5 Bioferrite a day now, which is a bit more than we used to get. I'm not really sure how much extract bioferrite manually gives, but it's probably not much. When did we give this thing a surgical scar? What surgery did I do on this thing to give it a surgical scar in the brain? Did it have that when it spawned? I don't remember this thing having a... Actually, I do remember this thing having a scar. Is it? Oh, I guess it spawned in with that. Who did surgery on a hearts bishop? Why? What did they seek to gain? I have no idea. A monsoon has begun. Oh boy. Monsoon time, chat. Big rain. It's okay though. We'll be dealing with a lot of flooding in this area, but it should be fine. Madman's knowledge. Someone was hot on the hunter grind. Yeah. Alright, so caravan is on their way. Hop's being carried. Hop's infection is doing fine at 48% 10 quality. As long as we don't get worse than 48, it should be fine. This is why we bring medicine. This right here. Why is there a horse in here? True. That's just a random wild horse. Oh. We've arrived. Cool. We've arrived at the annual exposition. This year's theme is exchanging scientific discoveries. There are many experts here on that subject. There's an hodgepodge of stalls. They form around a circle around the main stage where the scene takes place on the outskirts of a village. Let's get started. Selling Easy, a powerful orator and great scholar, explains you nothing about the complexities of the universe. Instead, they reveal its simplicities. You learn about overclocking, getting more performance by tweaking the millivoltage coursing through the half-moon coil windings on the reed switches. The Psychic Emanator now has an increased range and effect at a cost of increased power consumption and longevity. And we gain some intellectual experience. Someone else gets it this year because we already have one. Home we go then. Okay. No reward this year. But that's okay. We've extracted the bioferrite. Good. Good. How much bioferrite I got? We are at 50 bioferrite now. And only rising. So we're gonna need 3 shards to make that strange tasting bean whatever. Maybe I can do... You know what's something I do want to do? In this house, I want to put a little area for comms console. I want to put like a little radio station in this house. So I'm going to make an extra room for that. Which means it's going to definitely need to be larger than 19 by 25. I could have it attached to the geothermal directly, actually. Make it a 27 by 29 building. And then we can have the doorway into the geothermal generator be right there. In this house in Aurelia, Cthulhu lies sleeping. Great Cthulhu lies sleeping indeed. Someone needs to wake him up. He's oversleeping. He slept in, forgot his alarm. And we're just the folk to do it. Let's go poke him. Go poke him a bit. What could possibly go wrong? What indeed? Conquest. Dawn of Covenant have lost Maid's Cliff Center to Sugarplum Platoon. Oh. The Anti have conquered an area on that island there. I would be sweating if I were the Pride of Fibera right about now. These guys. Imagine being on this island right now. We're a bunch of Maru living in a little gathering hub. There is one road and it leads directly to an anti-fortification. Oh, another drone info hack. It's always drone info hacks. God damn it. Give me Ancient Complex or something. We've got 3 relics and we've had like 1 Ancient Complex in total. It's all been frickin' crypto drones. I hate crypto drones. They suck. We still got this wall out here, so I'll use it if it ends up landing like here again, I guess. Right. Let's see what we get this time. Avoid provocation complete. Also, still no gray flesh. If there was any gray flesh, then it's been very well hidden. Yeah, no flesh. Okay. Someone dropped their recon helmet off right there. Whose recon helmet was that? Was that Tay's? I don't know, but it will be now. Because she's already got Tacit Apparel, so I might as well put it on. Derek? No, Derek's is the skull one. He's still wearing it. I don't know. Could not tell you. Anyway, I wonder what we're gonna get this time. What should be Dark Knights again? Is Tay still worth wearing? For now, yes. It is still a Masterwork Cataphract armor. So it's still 174%, you know, protection. But once we finish making enough flak armor for the entire colony, we can probably switch her out of it. But yeah, no, it's 14% durability is how much? Look, that's still 55 hit points. Like, it's pretty durable armor. So it can last another battle or two. Probably take it off when it gets to around 20, I think. It's not like she's tanking frontline damage. It's also not like armor in vanilla takes as much damage as armor does in Combat Extended. In Combat Extended, if you have armor that's tanking damage, it will lose hit points very quickly. Is the extractor attached to both of them? Yes. Yeah, it's attached to this one through some grass. But, what was I saying? You changed the subject, and now my brain has forgotten what I was saying. Oh yeah, Cataphract armor. Armor doesn't lose durability as quickly in vanilla combat. So you don't have to worry about your armor breaking in combat as much. It still will happen. It will happen if you aren't careful, but I don't quamper. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I choked on my tea earlier. And I'm coughing. Right. I need to move this sewage here. Need to move that. I think down here would be ideal. But I don't have enough bamboo to do it. So I'm gonna have to wait for the bamboo to grow first. Got that lick. What are you licking? Who are you licking? Who are you licking? I demand to know. Tell me. Tell me. Where do I remember that from? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Am I quoting Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Tell me. I'm pretty sure I am. God damn it. It still lives in my head. Speaking of ancient memes, there's another one for you. Old ass memes. Alright. Man, those rabbits are getting up there in numbers now, aren't they? 26 rabbits. What's our mood boost from this? It's still 1. Bruh, it is not worth it to try and go for more than 1. Is it? Why do venerated animals suck so much? I'm getting rid of all these. Not sterilized. Release to wild. Release. We're gonna just release all of them for now. Not you. And then I'll just pick some to keep. From there to there. Right. Okay, so we're gonna keep... Who's my favorite? I do like Fluffy. I like Bitsy. Boots is adorable. And... that's probably what we need, just 3. Keep 3 rabbits. Get rid of the rest. Because my animal handlers have to train these. Rabbits need training, which is the that's the problem with them. They are going to very quickly continue to breed, require more and more of my animal handlers' time. That's so many bunnies. Yeah, I was hoping I could get more than a +1. How many were there? There was like 26. Yeah, we just released 3 and there's 23 left. So there was 26 rabbits. And yet we were still only getting a +1 boost from venerated rabbit. So I've gotten rid of them. Get rid of them now. Also, I'm going to turn that lamp there back on. That's crazy. It is crazy, isn't it? It's nuts. Oh, we should get some soda going on. What do we want to make? Peach orange soda? Let's make some Fanta. There you go. So in order to make Fanta, we need syrup and we need oranges, right? To make syrup, I need sugarcane or honey, I think? No, apparently I can just use fruit to make it. Okay. That said, sugarcane might be more efficient because it might grow better. Or anomaly? Dunno. I summoned one. He's late. So let's do sugar. Sugarcane plant. Right. These yield 4 every 3.75 days. So they do grow pretty quick. Okay. And then I need oranges. If I can even get them. Orang. Oh, not Ogan. Orang. I can't get orange. Dang it. Well, we can still make syrup. Need agriculture 3 then, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, we'll put agriculture 3 right behind basic vehicles then. How's Hop's infection doing? She's fine. Okay. Oh, right. I need to move the mech processing stockpile outside as well. Because this... There you go. Mech processing. Actually, maybe I want to put it in the room. Let's just move that down there. Because my mechanoid disassembly thing is a certain radius. Right. I did poke the void. I did poke the void, yes. We did it just a minute ago. See, it's on cooldown for 5 days. 4.3 now. So 0.7 days ago, I poked the void. And nothing has happened since. Alright, the caravan is arriving. Some of them are still back here. Prisoners need to be set to release. Oh, I don't actually have a prison for them, do I? Let's make a sleeping spot. ×2 for prisoners. 1, 2. Prisoners, right. Get up, you lot. Come on in. Coco, can you rope the animals? Take to bed, prisoner. Thank you. Derek, is there any chance you can get the last one? No? Someone else is getting that one, maybe? Yeah, Sandy's working on that one. Alright. All good. Pinky is coming for the prisoner. Unloading Red. Can you take to bed, Red? Yet. Help wanted in Cliff Research Hall. Okay, that's down there. Don't really have the time for that right now, friends. Nor do I really need the food. Because that does just reward us with food. It's not really the best deal right now. If we were short on food, absolutely, but we're not. In fact, we have an abundance of food and we're giving it out for free to anyone who will listen. Oh my god! Wait, was that the caravan? That was the caravan, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the caravan. I thought for a second that was the wealth drop from our food. The wealth drop from giving away the food was from 289k down to 273k. So, yeah. Like 16,000 silver worth of food was just given away for free. That's a lot of food. That is a heck of a lot of food. Considering that each thing of rice is worth like $1. Alright, more of my kits have felt unsure and accepting their home here now, but that's joke's on them. They'll be released soon. Because I have a billion rabbits. Right, let's have a look at these horsies. Anything I can drop? Yep, cloth bedroll, 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 bedroll. Those can just be dumped on the floor. Bedroll. There you go. Everything else can stay on them for now. Right. More rabbits return to the wild. We are dumping them, like, outside the walls, right? And not just, like, directly outside the shrine where they can wander back in. God damn it. We're just dumping them right outside the shrine. Because this technically counts as outside because the river. Alright, whatever. Finish sending the rabbits out and then we'll shoot them all. You'd think that they would at least put them outside the home area. But no. Inside the home area it is. Watch it be that the void provocation that I just did is another metal horror. I bet you that's what it was. We just poked the void and it gave us a second metal horror. Guarantee you that's what it was. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Like, there's no way it could be anything else after this much time, right? It's been way too long. Something would have happened by now if it wasn't a stealth one. We've already seen Revenant. It's like, what are the, like, stealthy void pokes even are there, other than Metal Horror and Revenant? Any error log? I doubt it. Oh, I clicked to close the error log and it minimized Rimworld and opened the error log and I closed the error log at the exact time. All right, well, it's destined. I guess not. If there is anything in the error log, it doesn't want me to see it. I guess. There is no error log, chat. I'm not allowed. Streamer is not allowed to read the error log today. There you go. Is there like an auto release instead of auto slaughter, because you can't auto slaughter venerated animals, but it'd be lovely if it was like an auto release. Maybe I should just sterilize Bitsy, to be honest. We can just go tame a new rabbit when I need another one. But the nice thing about rabbits is that you don't need to tame more of them. You can just... You can have like 3, and then they breed, and then they make a new one, and then you just release the old one that's going feral. Because the new baby is fully tame. At least until its training runs out. But it will have time to have its own kits before it goes wild. So you don't really need to worry about that. Alright, what are we doing for research right now? Basic vehicles. Still working on it, but Felix is currently too busy studying the flesh mass nucleus. See, this is the thing. It takes so long to do this that we spend a lot less time on research. Like, actual research. It is rather inconvenient. Well, I guess we'll know once we see a piece of gray flesh. Because we already know the ID of the first piece of gray flesh. We just have to find the other one. Just disable dark research for now, then. Yeah, I could. But... yeah, I don't know. That's not really anything I want. Did it just clear my whole research queue? You bastard. Okay. Oh, nope, it's back. Okay. For a second there, I thought it cleared my entire research queue and I was about to be very upset. Okay. Gray flesh, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches. Just fry it up real good. Delicious. Right, maintain only those. Right. Sandy just gained a silent level. That's wood of whatnot. Lady, we're gonna go for wood of joy. Right. So I really want to try and see what happens. I want to see what happens. Let's gather everybody together. Because this is a single-use psychost. Now you legitimately want to get some bacon for sandwiches tomorrow? It's not a bad choice. Sandwiches are good. Bacon is good too if you're into that. Right. Sane. You need to be in the center. Right. Group link. Everyone's getting it. Word of joy. On... who needs word of joy? Who's the saddest? Sakuya's the saddest. Okay. Word of joy on Sakuya. Okay. So Sakuya now has Joy Fuzz. Everybody has Joy Fuzz. Break. It seems to be sticking. Oh, yeah. Oh, unless it ends when Sakuya leaves the AoE. If Sakuya leaves... there you go. Circle's gone. Everybody still has it. Man, okay. Yeah, that is just AoE words. That's crazy. Alright. That one might be a bit of a crazy wombo combo. Group link word of joy. Never have to worry about mental breaks ever again. Yeah, I assumed it would only last as long as they stay within the rate, as long as Sakuya stays inside the radius. As soon as she leaves, it vanishes, but no, that seems to be permanent. Granted, it does last based on, it does give you a debuff of 20% consciousness loss. So the entire colony is going to be 20% less productive for the next, like, 14 days or so. 5 to 14 days as it continues. But we will not mental break throughout that time. Oh. And you can go as well. Alright. There is a price to Word of Joy, at least, on that one. Yeah, some Psychosts were not super intended to be AoEs. Consciousness lost S, yeah. That said, Word of Inspiration is going to be great, because that genuinely will give an inspiration to everyone in the colony as soon as that pops. I don't really care about Word of Love. This one is not useful at all. But, I could do Word of Serenity to send the entire colony unconscious for a second. That sounds fun. Ends mental breaks. Yeah, some of these you don't really need to AoE. Honestly, I think the only one I really need to AoE ever is Word of Protection. Because that's the one that gives us solid defensive buffs. Anyway. Alright, well, before we worry about this, whatever it is that's coming to us, I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be back 30 seconds. And I'm back. Back to 3-speed. Okay. Not a whole lot for us to do, really. Just gonna have to wait for the, wait for stuff to happen. Yeah, I guess the AoE Word of Joy is gonna be pretty useful for things like psychic drones or, even things like toxic fallout, you know? We ever see another one of those? That kind of thing where we just want like really long-term mood boost to help keep everyone mentally stable. And not not at each other's throats. Right. Only 3 tattered apparels now. Tay, Derek, and Sakuya. Right. That's fine, though, because they're the 3 that, again, the apparel that is forced on them is the things that I don't really care about losing. The gun link, Derek's marine armor, and now his recon helmet, too. Yeah. Should I force his Thrumbuffer boots on him? 119% armor on his feet. It's a pretty good amount of armor. It's a pretty damn solid pair of boots right there. But I mean, you know, a solid pair of boots will keep your feet safe, honestly. It's one of the first things they recommend you get in like a zombie apocalypse or something. You ever find yourself in a zombie apocalypse? You want to get yourself a good big pair of stompers. I'm prepared, are you? Oh yeah, how's Hop's infection doing? Is she cured? She is cured. Got that stir fry in her, easy peasy. Yeah, there really wasn't anything. It's gotta be a metal horror. It has to be. I can't think of anything else it could possibly be other than metal horror. Right? Like, it's not this. This would be on the map. It's not this. This would be on the map. It's not these. These would be on the map. It's not Nosiosphere. That would also be on the map. It has to be metal horror. It gave me a goddamn second metal aura. Unless, you know what? I wonder if Wiggly didn't leave that gray flesh there before we sent her hostile. And then she went hostile before she could pass it on. Because that would explain it. That would explain the lack of gray flesh. Is that it's entirely possible that that Wiggly dropped the flesh, had the horror, dropped the flesh, walked over here, got sent hostile, bled out and died. The metal horror died with her. And we were never any the wiser. And we only discovered that afterwards. By the way, Word of Fear plus Group Link. Well, the problem with Word of Fear and Group Link is that the enemies would have to be within the radius of Group Link in order to be affected. So, yes, in theory, but Sanny's a non-combatant. Very much a non-combatant. Word of Pain, anything like that. It just doesn't really work for her. I mean, I could have built, if I wanted to cheese it, what I could do with Word of Pain Group Link is build like an area that enemies have to go through. So like that, right? And then we have her just chilling here, make this really slow. Enemies come through here, we just pop the Group Link and then Word of Pain at this point, and then run away. Could do that. That would be very cheese. But, nah. Peachy's fully healed. Very nice to see. Alright, so don't need that anymore. That's done as well. That's done. Alright, we're all good. I'm also going to build Felix a new bedroom that's dignified in the new room. Needs to be 30 tiles big with a double bed and a brazier. Okay. Well, that's second Emini to go. I didn't get one. You only get the first Emanator from the expo. They don't give you a second one. It's probably possible to cheese it by putting all of your Emanators in like a drop pod before going to the expo, but I don't really care enough. Also, I have like an itch under the... You know when you get an itch under the skin on your leg or something? I have that right now, and it's incredibly annoying. It's actually really bothering me. You do not know that feeling? It's like you get like an itch really deep and you can't scratch it. Because it's under the skin. Oh, it's the worst feeling. Got what? Did I pick up an alien parasite? I have the metal horror. No, it's a thing. It is a thing. I don't know. At least it's been a thing in my family the whole time. What I tell you about porking unfamiliar robot girls? But she was hot. She had a big booba. Big robot booba. They were made of metal, I guess. Knocked me unconscious with them. I guess that's when she put the parasite in me. Anyway, there's a warg animal migration here. Very fun. Probably not going to bother them. Although I could shoot them. No, we're kind of full up on meat right now. Look at that. We got tons of meat. Got mushrooms, we got lentils, we got fish. Also, what I actually want to do, not only do I want to make this preferred, then again, these are only important. Running out of like designation levels for shelves for my food throughput. Because this is like food overflow over here, which is normal. And then the backup stockpile here is low. So food can go in these if we're really full. Mech raid, one moment. And then this one here is preferred, which is the base level for food. But then we have this one I want to put to important, which means these two have to go to critical, right? And now we're out of designations for food. I can't put it anywhere else. Well, I guess this one here can stay important, because meals can't be stored over here, so these can just stay as important. Or even preferred. I don't think I need to worry about... I don't know, because I guess they do get put in there, though. Bridge first. Anyway, right. Let's just save that, because I might wipe to these mechs. Alright, what's going on with the mech raid? Prepare for a while and then attack. Oh, it's... Oops or Militaurs. Okay, we can handle that. 155 Militaurs. Okay. Right. Sure. How many animals are down here? Wait, can I not wait for the wargs to get down there and then pop the animal pulse in? That sounds hilarious. Let's do that. Gather everybody up. Snow, you can go chill next to the pulses, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the wargs to get down nearby where the Militaurs are, and then we're gonna let it rip. And see what happens when 29 wargs collide with 155 of the weakest mech in the game. My guess is that the wargs are going to get fucking slaughtered. That is what I would imagine is going to happen. Because yeah, those wargs are not going anywhere but down. Like the only ways into the base at this point are here and here. How's my dryads? Oh, we have this new boxskin dryad I didn't name. Fortress Destroyer, Juggernaut, Tank, and... Fortress Destroyer, Juggernaut, Tank, and Monolith. There you go. Well, the close range boss, the Muffalo's right behind him. Well, the thing is that Militaurs are shotgun users, and they kind of shred wargs. But you are right, the Muffalos are also a problem. But I really think the Militaurs are going to win that. They'll take a few losses, probably. Especially from friendly fire. Wait for it. I can't 3-speed right now. The Militaurs are making it lag too much with all the pathfinding. Alright, I'm also going to send you guys down here to prepare for the Militaur attack. And whatever other animals go manhunter around us. The closer the wargs get, the more likely they'll aggro and the less fire they take, but it doesn't look like they're taking a diagonal past them. So, right. Everybody go here, except Snow. We're going to remain right here. And as soon as everybody here is in position, we will pop that pulsar. Because funny, that's why. Activate animal pulsar. Have fun, Militaurs. And the horde descends upon them. Minus these two that are a bit slow. Alright. Let's not friendly fire each other, please. Try to avoid that as best we can. Right. I kind of want to see what happens down here. I want to watch this fight. Yeah, they're... As you can see, Militaurs are quite good against melee charges. Wow. Did they even lose anyone? Yeah, the Militaurs lost like one mech. They lost literally one to that. Still, it's not worth it, anti-grain Militaurs. We'll just kill them. I just wanted to do that because I thought it would be funny. Alright. Oh, Snow's under attack from rabbits. Breathe ice. Is that a horse? That is a horse. Snow, you're in danger. Let's do the frost ray on the horse. Breathe ice on the rabbit. Right. That should be you fine. Stupid goddamn... Alright, well now there's like a herd of Muffalo coming in here as well. Okay. Let's form more of a horizontal line. Kids. You guys need to stay at the back here where you'll be more safe. Right. Snow, you doing okay? Cool, come down here. Please and thank you. Okay. On the bright side, tons of food. Yeah, the Minotaurs really didn't care about that, did they? That's amazing how ineffective that was. Just goes to show how even a Minotaur can still be dangerous. Especially when in large numbers. It's just that they're hyper-specialized to close range now, so... I had twins. Twins? I had triplets. Alright, Mechanoids are beginning their assault. Alright, yeah, there's a whole bunch of Muffalo coming in. Alright, let's try and take out these Muffalos before they arrive at us. Right. The two baby Yuran twins? Oh no, Plum and Biribiri are different families. Plum is Peachy's child, and Biribiri is Skippy's third child. Alright, where are those Minotaurs headed? They're headed right at us. We need to take some Miko and go set up a bit of a defense. Hop, Skippy, Snow, Tiny, and Sane. You guys need to get down to the wall here. Go, 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 go. Alright, you guys need to get in here to safety, please. Because I don't know where the Minotaurs are going, but they're spreading out big time. He's trying to hold them off as best we can with bait. Alright. Because I want to lure them towards this area, where we can more effectively deal with them. So you guys need to just start throwing out as much bait as you physically can. Because they're going to chew through it pretty quickly. Right. There we go. They are definitely going to chew through that. What? Oh, Boomerang exploded. Okay. Blaze, you need to come down here as well. Do the same thing. Right. Miko, just sort of hide, please. Right. Chain lightning spam. Yeah. Ray must have happened. For Plum ended up being left in the bathroom. Yeah, no, it happened. Right. Minotaurs are arriving. Yeah, we want to try and stop them from spreading out. That's the thing we really don't want them to do here. But the thing is that they are going to chew my bait apart in seconds here. And these animals are not helping. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to leave Sakuya. Oh, I'm going to bring Sakuya down this way, actually. Alright, Sakuya, you get down there. Derek is going to stay up this way to handle the animals. I need more people down bottom. Big time. Coco can stay up here with Derek. You guys can handle the animals. Everybody else, get down here, please. Go, 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 go. Right, Derek, Coco, you guys just stick around here. Slink, get down this way. Come on. Go, 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 go. Are we being shot? Snow is being shot. That's not good. Oh, no. That was just a horse bruise. Sane's being shot, though. That is definitely not good. Right. Sane, go to here. Okay. Want to gather everybody together as best we can. Right. They're on us already. That's not ideal. Need to gather up. I guess I'll do Skippy's shield first. Just to stop us from being torn to pieces here. Okay, she's not getting away with that, is she? Maybe? Blaze, can you pop out a stun spell out there before Skippy fucking dies? Holy shit. Come on, Skippy, just a couple more seconds. Oh, God. It's a brain Scott. She's down. Oh, fuck. She's down. Right. Okay. Low shield. Let's do that. Hide inside the low shield. Everybody in. Right. Yeah. There wasn't much I could do about that. If I tried to move her away, she would have been stun locked. Right. Why are there a bunch of mechs? Just a mech raid. Just a random mech raid that showed up. Right. Okay. Now our big shield is gone. That's not ideal. Okay. We're gonna wait for this low shield to run out, and then we vortex. But the Shrine Maidens need to put out more bait, preferably behind them, so that we can draw their fire away. Just throw bait out at range, please. We're gonna need to tend to Skippy quickly before she bleeds out. Again, that brain damage is gonna reduce her consciousness. On top of the Joy Fuzz. Right. Why can I not throw out bait? I can, just over very specific angles. That will do. Anything to draw fire away from us. Tiny, you as well. Oops, camera. Can you not flip out? Thank you. Over there. Right. Just try and spread them apart a little bit. Just no summon her private militia? Maybe. How long have we got on this low shields? 24 seconds. 24 seconds of us being completely invulnerable. I'm going to try and use it. Alright. Let's get you guys into positions where you can actually shoot. Cold melee guys on them when they're EMP'd. Yeah. We'll wait until we have a chance. Alright, who's in charge of tending? Felix, can you please quickly just tend Skippy? Thank you. On the spot. On the spot, tend Skippy. Nope, he's just refusing to tend. Okay. Tend without medicine. It's fine. Just get her not bleeding, please. How's Coco and Derek doing? They're doing okay up there. Right. Animals seem to be dealt with. Right. Risk of Raynos OST. Yeah. Derek, can you get down here and help out? Coco is useless aside from her low shield, so we'll bring her down. We might need the low shield. And this is why low shield's really dumb. Because I could literally just face tank all this. If I had better guns, we could just kill them all, but I don't. Right. Let's do group link. I don't have enough for word of protection. Shit. Okay, never mind. No group link word of protection for me then. I'm taking sustained fire from 50 plus. 100 millets, 138 millitors it's taking sustained fire from. And it's just immune for 30 seconds. Alright, now then. Again, if I had weapons that didn't suck, it would be fine. Problem is the brief second where it goes down. Right. Hops. It is vortex time. Right. Big stuns. Right. So that's going to hold out for a while. Seems like they still have a few guys pulling gunfire on us. Right, we're going to spread out since we got some time. Right. So I want to try and take out a decent mix of these guys. Right. And I would rather have, like, actual cover. Elahi, can you move this way? Right. Okay, Coco. Time to power leap. Let's get you in there. And now you solo. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do blade focus. Don't have enough for speed boost, but that's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna try and carve away at all these. Surprisingly, the EMP Vortex doesn't disable your shield belts. That's nice. Alright, how is Skippy doing with that brain damage? She'll be fine. Alright, it ought to be fine. Okay, I'm gonna try and get more stun or more bait out while I can, because it is important to make sure we've got bait for when they wake up. Because I don't think this vortex will hold them forever. Alright, call melee on him. Yeah. Where is Snow? There you are. Hunter. I actually think the hunters are still melee, but we'll still get them in. Right. So I have to not friendly fire them is all. So aim at the ones that are close. This should keep you guys occupied for a while. Actually, there is a friendly landing directly under that. There you go. Becky just taking a hit. Just a minor bruise, not a big deal. Right. We do have another vortex if I need it. Okay, these guys are melees. Very good. Coco is doing an absolute heckin' good job. All right, Coco, actually, what I'm going to do with you is you're going to be set to attack, and then I'm just going to undraft you. Have fun. Okay. So Coco is just going to do stuff on her own. Beck and Hops are being focused here by the few mechanoids that are waking up from the brief stun, opening fire, and then getting stunned again. All right. A little silly that they can do that, but it is what it is. All right, put out another bait, please, Blaze. All right. This Minotaur's causing some serious issues to us here. Gotta be careful about firing over this way, because there's friendlies there. Oh, hey, there's one Minotaur went up this way to take on some turrets. These guys are, yeah, the turrets. When there's 6 turrets all together, they are actually kind of a problem. I'm worried about these guys also, because they're, you can see that, like, the stun is... It's not stunning them completely, it's just slowing them a lot. It seems to be like a very, very tiny stun applied very rapidly. Right. So there's, like, a brief period of time, like a microsecond where they're, Where did you come from? Did you run all the way around and in? Okay. There's a brief microsecond when they get to continue to aim. Holy shit! There was a volley fire, wasn't there? Oh, that was the vortex ran out. Okay. Alright, Hops. Let's pop another one. If we get away with it. Right. Hopefully the narrator calms herself after this. Well, nobody died yet, so... I don't know, man. Alright, that's our last vortex, though. Gonna have a lot of wounds. Oh, I should put a combat command, too. That'll help. Alright, more bait. More bait. Way more bait. Alright, throw more bait. Sane, you don't have bait. Okay. Majority of the Minotaurs are dead, so you're fine. Yeah, we definitely killed like 100 of them. Alright. Yeah, maybe I will retreat and just let us deal with our injuries then. Felix rescue Skippy, thank you. Right. No guarantee Skippy makes it out of this. Alright, letting Coco and the rest here clean up. Alright, I want to be fine. Alright. I'm gonna send Coco over this way to deal with these ones. The problem with undrafting her is that her Dryads fucked off. Did she actually get brain scarred? Yeah, she got brain scarred. Which means that her bleeding wounds are potentially lethal. Although she's not bleeding that badly, so... it should be fine. Alright. No immediate danger, she'll live. Well, no immediate danger doesn't mean shit when you got brain damage. I will say that right now. Because no immediate danger just means that you're not in danger of bleeding to death. It does not mean you're not in danger of dying of consciousness loss. Which absolutely can happen. Right, so you need to go get medical attention yourself. Who of my doctors is not injured? Peachy. Right, Peachy, you are in charge of tending to Skippy, please. Screw whatever Plum is doing. You need to tend to the dying Shrine Maiden over here. Okay, thank goodness for those friendlies, man. The private armies are honestly the most overpowered thing out of all of these. Although that low shield soaking all those hits was, we couldn't have won without that, I don't think. Plum trying to suckle gets yeeted onto the ground. Yeah. Alright, how you doing, kids? You're alive, and that's what matters, okay? Time for the medical cleanup afterwards. A lot of tiny wounds from those shotguns, plus a horse bruise. Yeah, mostly bruises, tiny gunshots, not a big deal. Right. Doctors that are injured need to be unassigned from medical, so that the doctors who are healthy are the ones that actually go to do stuff, which means Tiny, Peachy, and Derek are in charge of medical for now. Right. And those who are wounded are unassigned from nursing as well. None of that, please. Again, leave that to the ones who are... Leave that to the ones who are healthy. Right. There you go. Dude, the rat children are so cute. They look so freaking cozy, just tucked up in their big oversized coats with their little scarves. I feel like the entire colony has metal horrors at this point. Maybe. Skippy make it through this. I think she's fine. She's not bleeding anymore. She's good. It was only a 1.0 damage wound to the brain. So it's not as big a brain damage injury as it could have been. But yeah, that is permanent damage that is not going away anytime soon. We actually can't cure that one. Alright, what else we got down here? Lots of meat. Yeah, so those wargs accomplished literally nothing. We've learned a valuable lesson here today. Oops or Militaurs, not just a meme. Very, very scary, actually. No, little Chungus. Little Chungus went Manhunter and got slaughtered. Got a lot of dead muffalos here, too. A few dead rabbits. Right, so that's apparently preferred. Oh. Right, because that's allowing both, isn't it? Yeah. So this should be important. That's where our corpses want to go. We're going to remove rabbit from this. Because I don't want to store rabbits here. We don't want to butcher those. Similar here. We don't want to butcher rabbit corpses. Okay. Anyway. There we go. Everything's set up to be butchered properly now. So now having a private militia in her pocket is so OP. This is the funniest shit when she was given a high rank. Yeah, well, her and Felix combined, having their own private militias, is a bit silly. It is true. Just one of them is usually fine, but... like, we can just cycle them every time a major threat comes by. We've got so many. I kind of wish that, you know, the animals hadn't distracted us for so long then. We weren't really able to fight off the Militaurs until they were super close. Grey flesh. Oh, good. Pinky has discovered some flesh. Again, this could be literally anyone. Ah, fuck. I don't have any knowledge of who this could have been. Alright, go analyze it, Felix. I know you're injured, but you're fine. All good straight up from Monum. These guys are not allies yet, so this could be a good opportunity. I will give them all of my meat, all of my mushrooms and lentils, because we're about to get infinite meat out of these. As soon as I get somebody on butchering. Butchering is kind of the highest priority task right now. Alright, Felix is fully healed. Blaze is fully healed. Good, good. Right. We'll just make sure that we reassign people as they heal to these tasks. Because we could definitely use the hands. Analysis progress. Venabane. Once again, it's Venabane 9F. Okay. So this is the same metal horror. So it was not the case that... what's-the-face had it. Needs more samples. Until then, your surgical inspections will still not detect it. Okay. That's a shame. Starvation in Berry. The baby is starving. Because mummy has not fed her. Because mummy has been too busy dying of brain damage for the past little while. Alright. I might be able to power level Tiny. In order to get her up to higher levels. Tiny, can you... Yeah, just like consume bodies right here. I know there's no bodies to consume, but it just wastes a whole bunch of psi focus. There you go. And then what Tiny is going to do is she's going to meditate all day. That is her day now. We're going to power level her to try and get regrow limbs, and then we can heal the brain damage. Yeah, let us starve. Well, I mean, we can feed her now. It's peacetime. Right. Once again, though, Infinite Militaur's here to go and rip apart. Friendly snow leopards are leaving. Good, good. Right. Hops, you are wounded. Skippy, you are very wounded, so Hops is going to have to do it. Or someone else who's a socialite. Who else have we got for social? Sakuya is good at it, honestly. She's been around a while. Sakuya, can you go do some trades? The question, can another mother feed another mother's child? Yes. If anyone who is lactating can feed a baby. Can breastfeed a baby. Doesn't matter if it's yours or not. Look, Piggy. Piggy! Snort, snort. Right. What do you mean Sakuya's got poor health? Oh, she's got Joy Fuzz, right? Well, everyone has that, so... Okay. What's that bionic that makes people better at negotiation? I actually don't remember. It's like this psychic negotiation boosty thing. I know what you're talking about. It's one of the psychic ones. But I don't remember what it's called. Like Psychic Reader or something. I don't know. Lets you read minds. Get an edge in negotiation. Right, is there anything I want to buy from you guys, or is this all just me selling? Because if this is all just me selling, then I'll probably just toss this all at you as a gift. They do have sugarcane and honey, but I can make that myself. Dyes, steel. Yeah, there's not really a lot that I care about here, is there? Neutramine, maybe, but I've already got lots of that. Yeah, let's just go to gift mode then. Okay, gifting. Twisted meat to start with. You want some horses? We can give them some horses too, actually. And if a male and female foal, you can have one male horse. And one... Yeah, you can have the mare too. Actually, maybe not. We'll give them 2 males. 2 stallions. This one that's not stacking up for some reason, you can have that. Okay. I got a lot of pemmican. Don't need that pemmican. You can have that. Hang on, wait, before I do this. What do I need for relations with Monum? We need 58? 58, I think? 58. Okay. So, horse, pemmican, twisted meat. Right, you can have literally all of my meat because I'm about to get, again, a huge influx of meat. Sir, you can have that. Psychic Rita, that's the one, yeah. Right. Pulses, garden fish, they can have those. Mushrooms, they can have those. Lentils, they can have those. Right. Gib lamp. We can make our own lamp. You want lamp? I can make those. This old outfit here too. How much did I say it was that I needed? We're at 55, which was close. It was 58, wasn't it? Because they had 7 relations. Need 3 more. Ceiling lamps over wall lamps. Change my mind. I do like ceiling lamps. It's true. What else can I give him? Milk? We can give him milk. Give him some milk. Give him some chem fuel, because I literally have infinite of that. But only enough to get up to 58. It's like 300. 250. 270, 265, 255. 257. Alright, there we go. Another ally! It's a standing lamp, though. It's probably the wrong style. Remember that lamps have style, and we get a mood boost for having ones that fit the style, and a mood debuff for having ones that don't. Actually don't know what style that is. Taoist, okay. Yeah, definitely not our style. Wrong style of lamp. We need the square ones. We need these ones. These are the ones that give us a boost. Alright, so my horses have the flu. Perfect timing. Right after I sold a couple. Snow is healed. Okay. Starting to heal up. Again, most of our wounds are pretty tiny. Not really a huge deal. Again, those shotguns hit a lot of pellets, but really not that much. Like, not that much damage. It's kind of like birdshot. You know? It takes a few shots to hit you, to kill you. On top of that, thank goodness we had those Earth Talismans. Those Earth Talismans. This probably saved Skippy's life, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. The amount of blood spots on the dead Muffalo, humorous. Many blood spots. The amount of blood spots on poor Skippy is probably rather amusing. She's got like patches all over her. The rabbits are being fed to the trees. All fine. Right. So yeah, Monum now love us. Animal flu is fine. Right. We're building up our allies pretty quickly. Look at that. Gone from 1 ally to 5 today. Purely from just giving away food. This is what I was intending to do like ages ago, and it just never happened because we needed all the food ourselves. Lowering the different amount of factions that can raid you. Well, these factions were already neutral anyway. We haven't de-hostiled anyone today. Although we've certainly tried with Bluebrook Union and Bigwig Clan. Speaking of, I don't think I ever checked that the prisoners were unloaded before I released them. Oh well. Becky has injured herself in the kitchen. She's healed. I'm assuming they didn't load anything too important on them. At least I'm really hoping. Would have just been like pemmican or something, to be honest. Really not a huge deal. Speaking of pemmican and whatnot, oh, hardtech is at 600, we're fine. Okay, making more flak armor. You'll love to see it. We got a flak helmet there and a flak helmet there, so that one there has become disconnected, of course. Right, we'll just cancel that because it will never be worked on. Right. That Bulkwood Strader is just chilling there. We have a drone info hack to do soon, but I'm probably going to try and deal with this metal horror first. Which again, could be infecting any number of people now. Why are we out of food? Who's not been cooking? Alright, everyone, because we're dying of wounds. Alright, poor Skippy. Yeah, she never got to cast that Guardian. She was literally like a second short on the Guardian skip barrier. If I had started casting it just a bit earlier, it would have been fine. But oh well. It was what it was. Also, good to know that the Vortex, like, I realized the Vortex wasn't a complete stun. God gave her brain damage for no reason, SMH. Well, I mean, it wasn't for no reason. It was, I was trying to get the skip barrier up, and she just happened to get hit in the brain. Need to remove floor here. That cobblestone there's got to go. I mean, I think we're lucky to get away from that with only brain damage and no deaths. Because those Militaurs, like I said, they were not fucking around. When there's that many Militaurs, the bait doesn't even mean anything. They do so much damage per second. Anyway, we're gonna need to bring in these warg corpses out here. Slink, don't worry about handling the animals. You are on holing. Right. So is Blaze. Right. Something Zerg Rush. Yeah, basically. Why are you putting the muffalo over there? Because we're full up on muffalo here. Right, okay. Expand zone. No putting the edible ones over there, please. Thank you. Can we go get that? Snow. Why are we not able to hold this one? God damn it. Okay, go get that. Inky. Not able to hold the warg, apparently. Stop feeding animals to the damn trees. We need those. Of course, I need someone to actually stop butchering them. Oh, we are starting butchering. Okay. Good, good. Got so much meat to process that it's going to take us a while. Right, we're going to make 2 medical beds here as well. Skippy, you are resting because you are wounded and you should be resting. Likewise, Sane, you are also going to be resting. Put on that new helmet and then go sleep. We have a hoarding problem, too much food. I mean, it's not a bad idea because if another trader comes by, I can just give them, you know, a ton of food for relations. Or even this leather. But, you know, there's no reason to waste. There is no reason at all to waste what we are given. We've been given a gift here and we should use it. Also, it's kind of in our ideal legend to not waste food. We are farmers after all. It's an ideological thing it is. The trade camera from Monum is leaving. See you, friends. I'm glad to have more allies. Hi, welcome to the village. So you guys into leather? We have much leather for sale. Actually, even for free. I would just give it away for free at this point. If the Sugar Plum Platoon or the School of Rashine or the Chimera people come by, you bet I am going to be giving them leather. All the leather they can carry, and then some. Alright, we'll just... This whole area here is going to be dead animal storage right now. I'm not sure how much of this we'll actually be able to butcher, and then after we've butchered it, I'm not sure how much of this we'll actually be able to keep in the form of actual meat, and how much is just going to rot. Because we can only fill up these 3. Like, after that point, we're kind of maxed out on meat. We don't really need more. So, at that point, we'll just leave it lying around, and if we turn it into meals, we turn it into meals. Otherwise, it rots, I suppose. Although, what we can do is we can start making some stew. I'm just going to do that forever until further notice, I guess. It's stew time, baby. Making the good food. Solar flare! Well, that's going to do a number on the meat timer. I guess we don't need to hold it in yet.
Solar flare!
Exactly. Owie my eyes. Right. How's Slink doing? Just sleeping outdoors, I am. I think I just don't have a bed for you is all. Yeah, right. So that is 2 injuries that need curing there now. And not a whole lot until what we can do until then. How's Tiny doing? So Tiny's entire day right now is just go outside, meditate, come home, sleep. And she's already done a really good job of replenishing that psi focus, my goodness. Okay, well, tomorrow we will have you... As soon as I can have you cast it, I'm going to have you cast Consume Corpses. Again, there's no corpses to consume. We're going to have her do it anyway. just to empty that psi focus out so that she spends more time actually meditating.
Is it tea time already?
Yo, you're right. It is tea time. Okay, well, that seems like a good place to take a break, go get some tea, come back to this in a minute. Right. Let's get you guys the dogs. Streamer shows his dogs on stream. Gets his dogs out. There you go. And there's the fishing for you as well. Right. I will be back in about 5 minutes. And then we will play more Rimworld. Try and clean up this raid and all these dead animals. Right. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a bit.
いらっしゃいませ。
And I'm back. Yeah. Did you guys have a good break? Get drinks? Get snacks? All right. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. This new Marvel movie looks super cool and funny. Not. Oh yeah, and like instead of learning from their mistakes, they somehow double down on the cringe humor. That does sound a lot like Marvel. Like, from what I've heard, Marvel movies these days are just... What is it? Something happens and then the character goes, wow, that happened. I'm like... That's all the movie is constantly from start to finish. I haven't liked Marvel for a long time, though, so I haven't watched that stuff. Always thought that kind of uninspired. Anyway, I'll get a copy pasted. I want to talk to you guys in this video. It has been so hard. It has been almost been an impossible week. It's hard. It's the hardest thing I've ever done. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for you guys. I'm so sorry for disappointing you. It hurts me so bad to disappoint you and all disappointing me for many years and know that I'm a better person. Okay, wherever that came from. Is that some YouTuber apology video? Sounds like it. Anyway, right. You got a Dr. Pepper, but actually a snack might be in order? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Okay. What were they apologizing for? Broadcasting, frickin' snuff videos live off LiveLeak? That's just pure snark, yeah. First scene of the ad was, I sent you two to kill each other, but somehow you teamed up. And apologizing for liking Lolly too much. Fair enough. Wasn't aware it was a Minecraft YouTuber we were dealing with here. Anyway, dinner will be late. Yay, show night. Ah, boy. No, they have possession of Gorn. All right. Fair enough. Alright, well, we need to deal with all these Muffalo before they rot. So we're going to assign someone to full-time butchering soon before... we've got 1.7 days or so thanks to the refrigeration. So we've got a couple days to worry about it. I'm getting most of the hauling done in the meantime. We're definitely not going to be able to butcher everything. But I can certainly get a head start. And again, we are making stew. So it's going to be a job of whoever's really good at cooking. 15 cooking. Who is my best cook? That would be Tay. Right, so Tay, you're going to be in charge of cooking. Someone else is going to be in charge of butchering. Because you are reserved for turning that meat into actual meals. Have I enabled stew in this? I have done. Good. Okay. So I'll wait until Tay's done with her bath and ready to go. Although she really... Yeah, there you go. No need to butcher. Felix? No. Tay, you're on cooking. Felix, you can go butcher. Alright. There you go. Slow cooking stew. Holy shit, does that take a lot. Okay. Oh, I forgot Alahi existed. She kind of... doesn't really do much, does she? We need to change her name. That's the problem. She doesn't have a name that's memorable. What's a better name than Alahi? She needs a name. It's also in the dark. Yeah, it's not helping. The solar flares knocked out our lights, so... That should end soon, though. Get randomizing.
Gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
We got... Keely, Tang, Martian, Feng, Mehmood, Cecilian, Bijiyatan, Natsak Dodge, Ting Tang, Walla Walla Bing Bang. Pillai, Yao Ming, Janine, Prajapati, Badri, Soma, Cow, Vikarov, Johar, Laskin, whatever that is, Basin, Yan, Rewa, Kori, Gulmiran. None of these are good. None of these are memorable. That name came out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. Arti Alahi. I mean, she's steadfast and as sensitive is. She's going to be a natural at melee. Are there any, like, I don't know, Cat Samurai? Matt Murdock? What cat melees are there that we can work with here? Khajiit have wares if you have coin. It's gonna be female too. That's like an extra layer of complicated. Must be a Miyabi. I don't even know what that is. A handcrafted Japanese kitchen knife, according to the search engine. According to the image search, it's Zenless Zone 0 character. Anyway. It's also a samurai. Okay. Ew, gacha. Yeah. My chat is full of gacha addicts, though. You have to get used to it in. Anyway, you don't play with the meme is funny? Mm-hmm. I actually don't know anyone who plays ZZZ. Like, I hear a lot about it, but nobody has actually come to my chat and said, I play that. Just multiple panels of areas, yeah. In different states. I don't play two gachas. You watch your mouth. You don't play two gachas. You only play one gacha, or you play three. Anyway, Mihoyo have saturated their own market. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think Genshin was good enough on its own, wasn't it? Oh wait, it is too? So you were lying then. Alright, how are we doing with that stew? We've made 6 stew. The fridges are back up, that's good. Tay is going to get food for the fridge. Right, we got rats apparently. Let's shoo these damn rats. Alright, anyway. We can just call her Catgirl Samurai. Something. Then again, she's not going to be a samurai. She's going to have like an axe or a cleaver or something. We're going to give her... You know what? She can be the successor for the long-awaited success for the fodder choppers that we still haven't found. Usagi Yojimbo was a rabbit. Mm-hmm. Gotta make more titles. There's new versions of the same waifu tropes. How else are they gonna print money while keeping the same tropes in? Android 18 wasn't a cat, just a sexy blonde robot. You're right. Makes you chuckle. Mother of all... Holy mother of Link's Batman. But yeah. Good old Reddit. I fucking hate Reddit and their image bullshit. Because they don't let you open an image in a new tab to, like, view it without their shitty UI making it smaller. So on images where you need that detail, you can't zoom in. Like, if someone posts a really long comic, like a 15-panel comic that goes straight down, you can't fucking read it on Reddit. Because of their stupid UI. I hate it. Minor Reddit rant. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what to call Alahin. I got nothing. Reddit hit the enshittification event horizon long ago. Oh, absolutely. I want to make an extra stockpile here for grain because we clearly don't have enough storage for it. Copy settings. Paste settings. Right. Hopefully that allows... This is going to allow the dryads to participate in the hauling as well. Oh, the dragon vampires. For fuck's sakes, really? We just fought off a mech raid of like 100 dudes. Alright. Well, put the stew on hold, boys. It's time to go fight off the dragon vampires now. Where are they landing? Over there. Okay, well, we find them off from the side then. The turrets will help us out on this one. The only reason it's remotely tolerable is because old Reddit still exists. The day they get rid of that is the day you leave and never come back. What do we got here? We got Jill Valentine with, like, bright neon hair. Okay. We've got... That's a lot of rockets I'm seeing there, actually. Okay. Right. I have a plan. I do have a plan for this. They're bringing sappers. Can we power leap over the wall, please, Coco? Alright. Jump pack would have worked there as well, or just taking the door, either or. Right. Coco solos? Did the kid throw rocks at him? Probably. Alright. Nice sappers you got there. Okay, let's get people out on the walls. We need to start aggroing these guys. Rather than just standing still. Skippy, Sanny, get to there. Peachy, get to there. Tiny, up to there. Alright, thank you. Okay. Coco, let's get you in there. Speed boost. Go for one. Alright. They're shooting at you, that's fine. Oh, shit. Minor burn. She's fine. Low shields up. Alright, Coco, you're going to need to get out of there. Alright. Oh, two guys are in the low shield. That's not good. Right. They are aiming. I was kind of hoping I could absorb the fire, but, things have grown more complicated since then. Right. What can we do about this? Insanity Lance. On you. That ought to do it. Just keep him occupied for a bit longer there, Coco. Alright, you should be fine just to escape at the last second. It's like a grenade or something. Right. You are running out of juice, though, so it's time to get you out of there. Alright, go. That guy's gone insane. Hopefully he doesn't die before they shoot him with rockets. Okay. Coco gotta go. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That is exactly what I was waiting for right there. Oh boy, Coco's still being shot at. Right. Get out of there before the third rocket impacts. Holy shit, that's a doomsday. Right. Coco escaping by the skin of her little rat teeth. Right. That was almost death. Right. Okay. Love the combat legibility. The whole point is to reduce combat legibility. That's the whole point of me installing that rocket mod. Is to make things harder for me. And also more cool. You don't have to know everything. Alright, so they do have Coco's low shield now, but that's fine because they're all dead. So... we got this guy at like a no health left. Gonna need to focus that. We love explosions. We do love big explosions. Alright, so do that. Alahi, you're gonna go all the way to the top. Those of us who can want to focus down the enemies with rocket launchers. So that one there is an important one to focus. Because I don't want her aiming and shooting at me. Please take her out before she fires that. Otherwise, we are fucked. She has, like, no health. She's addicted to Go Juice, though, which is kind of scary. Right. Okay, that's a problem. She's probably going to get that rocket out, I'm not gonna lie. Can I Chaos Skip? Will that help? That should stun her for a second, right? Oh, wait, she's over there now. Stunned and now out of range. Perfect. Okay. Right. So in that case, everyone is now going to go for whatever else. Where is Coco at? There you are. Okay, Coco got away from that with minor injuries. I say minor. She's very bruised. Slight burn. Okay. Were there any sounds of that tour guy from Borderlands? Nevin's had one as his intro sounder for a while. But no, I don't have one actually. Probably should. Torg's pretty cool. Right. Slink, open fire on that guy. Right, we've got another rocket coming in. A couple rockets coming in fact. Nobody actually aiming yet, though. Right. Just aim at whoever you can. It's fine. Derek. Up that way, please. Right. Okay. See, if Coco had more Psi Focus, should be really helpful right about now. Coco, get to here. Let's just put out some bait just in case. Because again, I want those rockets not pointed at me, but pointed at, you know, literally anything else. Would be great. Well, these guys seem largely uninterested in actually, shooting at me right now. But if I can make them aim at those bait with the rockets, that would be great. Okay. Blaze never has any Psi Focus. It's probably because she's on all-day meditation, all-day recreation, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll put her on like 4 hours of meditation so she can build up some. How many Doomsdays did they originally bring? Lots. I didn't count, but it was lots. Right, so they're all up there now. That's annoying. Blizzard? Oh, it's just like a... That's just a cast thing. Okay. No. I don't think I want a Blizzard then. I was kind of hoping it was like a pick a zone kind of thing, like Vortex, but no, it's just the... You cast it and it just happens. Alright, Chaos Skip on those rockets as they start to aim is probably the way to go then. I have a lot of Chaos Skips. And it has a pretty decent range, actually. It's actually not that bad a spell. I just gotta make sure that I keep track of who has rockets and who's aiming them. No, you set my goddamn Dryad on fire, you asshole. Alright, so you're actually gonna be on ceasefire so you can fire that off at a moment's notice. Alright, what are those rockets doing? That guy's trying to run away, presumably to cast his rocket at us. They're all running straight towards my front door. Why are they not just sitting down and shooting us? I don't know. I can't cast on that guy. Oh, shit. Right. He is being annoying. Bondage spell. Him. Right. Could be worse. They could be going for my back door. That's true. Alright, can you focus that one? Sakui, is there any chance you can hit him? No, there's no chance in hell. Right, that's gonna have to be a Coco thing then. Coco, let's get you back out there. You still have your speed boost, right? Yes. I really hope we're able to get that out before he fires. Go stab. Right, what are we doing here? We've got Hellcat rifle, we got SMG, and we've got that. So, Karina there is the only problem aside from Ari who's about to fire. Ooh, good kill. Great kill. Okay. Pink Hatsune Miku. Pink Jill Valentine, actually, but close enough. Yeah, we need to just retreat from that rocket, I think. Pull back. Get out of there. There's no way we're going to be able to deal with that rocket. Get away from the doors. Oh, boy. Oh, it's going there, huh? Ugh. Thank God for that wall. Holy shit. Anyone take damage? Anyone wounded? We good? We're fine. Okay. Somehow got away with that. Guy on fire with a doomsday launcher is in my front yard now. That's okay. Alright, just redraft you guys there. Derek, get down this way. Right. Somehow got away with that. Coco, go kill this guy, and then go kill this guy, because they both are unarmed. And you should be able to kill him pretty easily. Actually, go for the guy who's armed first, maybe? Yeah, go for the one who has a gun, then go for the guy with the EMP grenades. Then go for this guy, and then go for that one. They don't have weapons, because they don't bring backups. They bring the singular rocket, and that's all they bring. Forklift is in need of a healing pod, otherwise fine. Right. Derek, switch to sword. He's dead. Well, we did just get a nice injection of doomsday rockets from that, so that's nice. Wrong Jill again, Gore. Did I get the wrong Jill? What is her name? I forget. Stingray? That's the one. Who'd I say? Who did I say? I said Jill Valentine from Resident Evil, didn't I? Shit. You know, I've never even played Resident Evil. Why her name sticks in my head, I don't know. Right, well, there you go. That happens. Okay. I want that. I want, that. I'll take that too. That's very nice. Coco, can you go get his flak armor, please and thank you? Okay, Derek, you can go claim his rocket launcher. Beyond that, the only thing I really care about is those rockets. Me want doomsdays. And the triples. We got a minigun there I don't really care about. Lots of dead bodies. We will... Actually, what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to make a stockpile here for all those dead bodies, right? Copy settings, delete that zone. Let's go new stockpile zone. We'll put it right here. Alright. Put that there, except it wants to be a bit bigger. What is the radius on consumed bodies? Tiny, can you tell me? It is just like a 5 and then a 5 and then a 5. Okay. 1 5, 1 5, 1 5, and then the 5. Okay, cool. So we're going to let that sit there and hold the dead bodies to that. It is wet out, so the fire is not really growing very quick. Very good. Okay. So, everybody back to what you were doing before. Tay, can you please go back to cooking those there? Cooking those stews. I need someone to go back on the butchering. That'll probably be Felix. Please go butcher. Right. Oh yeah, hang on. Eat your stir fry and then you can butcher. Okay. What about you, Selena? You have a minigun and a fire foam pack. I don't really care. I guess I'll take the fire foam. Why not? You got it on you. I'll take it. Right, Sakuya, you need to... Yeah, you can beat the fire out. Slink is also beating the fire out. Don't worry about that. Just go and strip Selena. Right. The rest of the kids can go get doomsday launchers. If you wouldn't mind. I'd like to bring those in before they start to deteriorate to unusableness. Blaze is beating a fire out. That's fine. I got a chain shotgun and a good Hellcat rifle there. Derek, what is your Hellcat rifle? It's only normal. Ooh. Me likey. Drop your Hellcat. Go equip that one once you're done. We got an upgrade. Yeah, they got like a decent chain shotgun there too. Could give it something to Slink, honestly. You know what, Slink, you can take this Hellcat. You can take the old one. Alright, then you can strip Selena. We'll bring in that chain shotty. Yeah, they had some good stuff. Coco, can you bring that flak jacket in? They had a good minigun out here too. What's your current minigun, Slink? Also good, but slightly damaged. I don't know, like, this might be worth it to take, honestly. Blaze, can you go get that? Bring that in. Ozog here is still alive. Flak jacket. I spy with my license beginning with armor. I'm taking that. Right. Some have recon armor? I believe they did, yeah, but they're all dead. Nobody in armor. Nobody in heavy armor survived. Benui, can you come claim that flak jacket? Peachy, can you come get that triple rocket? Yeah, I surveyed as quickly as I could, but it's only people with flak armor that didn't die immediately. But on the bright side, we got like 5 doomsday rockets out of that. So, more than happy. Felix, you are butchering. That's fine. Skippy, can you go get that doomsday and bring that in? Hops, you are shredding mechanoid. Can you come get that triple rocket and bring that in? Tay is eating stew. And once you're done eating stew, you want to be cooking food. Becky, goddammit, what are you doing then? Becky, there's shit for you to do out here. Probably. Yeah, that... No, maybe not. Did Coco not strip... Oh, no, Coco grabbed that, didn't she? Right. Becky, let's get that 5 phone pack. There you go. And then Tay can be in charge of the cooking. She's eating some stew. Gonna go cook afterwards. Right. Cool. Combine them into the Cataclysm launcher. Yeah. There you go. We also need... Dorito is hurted. Yeah, Alahi got shot by the Hellcat then. We'll get her to the hospital before she dies, don't you worry. Right. And then it's just holding dead bodies holding dead bodies time, doing some water skip to clean up those fires time. Right. Just send a couple people out to put out fires is definitely a good idea. Tay's cooking stew. All good. Right. Lavish meals carrying us right now as well. Right. Lots of armor, lots of stuff. Derek, can you go do firefighting because you don't do anything but that right now? That is helpful. Travelers and Racken are passing by. Hi, Phelan and Rosemary and Azalea and Thunder Runner. Okay. Sure. Right, and then we just need to combine the corpses over here. Right, now Derek is more specialized in creating fires than putting them out, so, you know, this is probably a new experience for him. But he is kind of the only guy who's free to do this right now. Pinky is holding tea to there. Very good, Pinky. Right. Still need people to hold, food to this area. Need that grain. Raw food, veggie. Yeah, okay. Right. Nobody's really doing it at speed right now, though. Eric, put out more fires, please. Don't have to stand in the fire, though. Sorry for making you do that almost. Okay. Skippy, how are you doing? You're meditating right now. Can you come down here and start throwing out some water skips on the bigger fires? Thank you. I know you got brain damage, but, you know, I feel like this should be something within the level of, you know, what you're able to do. What the hell did Ozog do? He's just crawling around on fire, like, in a panic. Look at this. Man's, like, trying to write in his blood. Right in his own blood trail there. Well, it's your own damn fault for ending up on fire, is all I gotta say. I gotta say, yeah, the low shield strategy didn't work as well as I thought it would. but it did work better than it could have done, and at the very least it did end up in them blowing themselves up with their own damn rockets, which was the plan from the very beginning then. Alright, Skippy, you are doing a water skip right there, thank you. That makes my job a lot easier. Alright, you can go back about whatever you were doing. Okay, Elahi has collapsed and is in hospital and has been tended. Very nice. Alright, Sakuya is busy butchering. What is Tay doing right now? Cooking stew. Right. So hauling muffalo meat into food baskets. That's good. Everything's back to business as usual, seems like. Elahi's up and about. Derek, put out more fire, please. Thank you. I want all of these fires gone, because I do not want that turning into a wildfire later down the line. Especially not right next to my bamboo field. Slink has gone to sleep on top of a dead body. Classy. Alright, got some go juice, more dead bodies. This guy was in, like, full marine armor as well. When he's in marine armor with a bowler hat. Silly boy. You need the helmet too, you stupid. Although, apparently he just got shot straight through the heart. I guess it was a charge weapon. It was kind of meant to break armor. Alright, let's get Slink and Blinky here doing the corpse hauling. Alright, Blinky's being very productive right now. We can probably carry Ozog with... Oh, I don't know. We'll just leave Ozog doing that for a bit. What are you doing? Relaxing socially? How much do you need that recreation? Not that badly. Okay. So this is going to be a job for Tiny. Good job, Derek. You can go home. All right. It's going to be a job for Tiny to clean up all these corpses in one go. Slink doing? Going to use the telescope. All right, we'll leave this to Blinky for now. There's not actually that much cleaning up that needs to be done of it. If you have a Slink and a Blinky, should not the unnamed cat girl be Winky? We have Slink, Pinky, Blinky, Inky, and you're small, so you'll be Dinky. I don't know. Shanky maybe, since she's melee. Want to call her Winky? Stinky? Stinky it is. I'm sorry. Chat has decided your fate. You really didn't deserve that. Question, why is my profile picture Katyusha? Simple, because I like girls in Panzer. And that picture is funny to me. It's literally the only reason. There isn't anything deeper to it. My favorite character is actually Yukari. It's not even Katyusha. A man I can respect. Your own words caused this eventuality. You feel gross. A local chat member discovers his actions have consequences. Feels regret for the first time. Alright, can we hold more of these dead bodies, please, Inky? Thank you. How's Pinky doing? In need of food and a bit more sleep and whatnot. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Tiny out here to go and clean up because it is kind of her, you know, area of expertise is doing that, but she's currently sleeping. When will I learn? When will I learn? Yeah. Now, unfortunately, that rocket did blow up the entire front of my, palisade here. I'm super happy that I built that back wall. This saved lives. That rocket, that first rocket hit here, the explosion went down, but didn't go into the door. Like, it missed. It went all the way down to here. That's how far down that rocket went. Right? And we were right behind this wall. Like, this wall saved everyone. And this is why we build these walls. Gotta head out to show stuff. Have a good weekend, y'all. Take care, Pearl. Have a great old time. Break a leg and all that. Alright. Alright, so we are trying to repair the wall as best we can, but this is going to be a hole until the bamboo harvest comes in. They destroyed 3 of my bamboo plants. We're lucky they didn't destroy more. However, even 3 of my bamboo plants is too many, and this means war. I mean, we were already at war. We just killed a bunch of them, but none, you know, you get what I mean. No mercy for the dragon vampires. Not that I've had mercy for them this entire run. It doesn't matter. Same thing. Continue as normal, but also with extra hatred. Right, Blaze is drinking some milk. Peach is washing her hands. You do anything? Oh my goodness, Peachy, you need to take care of yourself. Alright, eat some stew. Go to bed. Do some recreation in the morning. Tay also needs to stop making stew and go to bed because, gosh, she is exhausted as well. So, there you go. Eat your food, go about your business. How is Felix doing on the butchering? He has since stopped doing the butchering, so that's good. Okay. Wolfgang is somehow still alive. Death in 2 seconds. Okay, well, that solves that problem. And Ozog is also somehow still alive. Multiple infections. Is currently going through a period of hyperactive manic disorder. Okay. Fair enough. Do you think I can remove the skull while she's still alive? It's not like she'd be able to do anything to stop me at this point. Alright, what are you doing, Peachy? You should be sleeping, but you're instead taking a bowl of stew to inventory. Alright, there we go. Make sure you sleep. Everybody's nice and happy from baby giggling and all the fancy meals. And Benui, we can do the cleaning later. Can you please go and hold this guy? Alright, what are you? You're... Well, I guess you need to eat. So go eat food. Go eat food, do that, and then come out and hold a dude. Well. So Sapper raids are fun. Endgame Sapper raids are some of the most dangerous raids, I genuinely think. I don't really know if there's any raid more deadly than an endgame Sapper raid packing Doomsday rockets, maybe a low shield or 2. Because they bring a lot of them. Although I guess their AI kind of makes it so they just don't use them. Because for some reason, instead of deciding to sit down and shoot us, they decided to walk towards our front door. They even ignored Coco as she charged them. Which was a bit odd. Alright, what is Snow doing? Doesn't matter what Snow's doing. She's hauling dead bodies. That's what she's doing. Got a lot of dead bodies that all need hauling. Inky's grabbing that minigun, bringing it into safety. Very good. Right, Ozog has finally died. Very nice. Benui, go get that. Blaze, what are you up to? You're hauling dead people as well. Very good. Right. It's all Arkwright. Right, Stinky's also at 100% learning, which is very nice. Want to keep her there. How's Tay doing on the cooking? Still sleeping. Alright. We're gonna let Tay take care of herself because she's gonna be busy cooking all day today. Blaze is going to learn a lesson. You're at 86% learning. Yeah, go ahead then. I shouldn't interrupt the kids' learning for such selfish needs as hauling the dead bodies of our enemies after the last raid. That definitely is not a definitely not a kid task, that's for sure. Tiny is going to teach a lesson. That's fine. Right. Let's finish bringing these guys here down. Snow wants to go relax socially. Do you need to relax socially? I'll let you relax socially. You're hungry. Benui does not need to watch TV, though. Right, how's Tiny doing right now? Teaching a lesson. Need more recreation. Void Provocation can be performed again. I'm not going to do that until we found the Metal Horror. At this point, that is completely on pause until the Metal Horror shows itself. Which we have gotten the second piece of flesh now. One more flesh and we should be able to find it. Also, I need to cut down that tree. Benui, can you keep hauling, please? Thank you. Right. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 dead bodies left to haul. Then we'll go through the bodies and just pick out if there's any utility items I want. I don't think there is, but it's worth it to check. You never know when someone has something on them that's cool. Well, I'm really not seeing anything. Yeah, there's that recon armor and marine armor that's a shame we lost. Would have been real nice to have those. Yeah, seems like we got it all. Okay. A few bodies were destroyed by the rockets during that. Also, I like that they drop potted into here. Literally at the edge of the map. You could have drop potted anywhere you wanted. But you had to pick right there. Right. Tiny, how you doing? You're still teaching that lesson? Okay. I'm gonna let Tiny finish teaching that lesson, at least until Blaze is at 100% learning. And then Tiny's coming right outside to go and dispose of all these bodies right here, because that's her job. How's Blaze is learning? 99, 100%. There you go. Right, Tiny, you are coming right outside, please. I think this is all the bodies. All hauled into position. Tiny's gonna run into the middle of them and eat them all. Time for dinner, Tiny. There you go. Right. She's gonna go from 152 neural heat all the way up to 188. Nice. That's a lot of permanent boost to her neural heat there. And also, a very nice boost to her potential Psyfocus experience. It's going to be a while before she gets the Guardian skip barrier. That is my main goal with her, really. Right. So, why is there a Doomsday just left outside? Snow, can you bring that in? Also, why is there a hand axe just left outside? Oh, we don't have space for that one. Maybe. Oh, it's in there. There you go. We can actually upgrade that hand axe to a tracking one if I wanted to. But considering that I actually want to go for melee, I kind of want to start focusing on getting, like, Stinky here an actual melee weapon. A proper one. Alright, what's Tay up to right now? Having a bath. Okay. Having a bath in the middle of work time. Sure. Get you out of the bath, though. You don't need to be in the bath no more. She was just in it for recreation when there's way better sources of recreation, like watching the mega screen TV right here. Bitsy has had kits. But we are going to release those to the wild. Don't need that many rabbits. Honestly, just one rabbit is plenty. Because it gives the one rabbit and 26 rabbits, it makes no difference. It's the same boost. And what's Tay up to? Releasing kits. Don't worry about that. Can you go and cook? Because you're the only one who can make stew. You're the only one who has the skills necessary to make one of the most ancient dishes known to man. Nobody else knows how to put on a pot of water and put things in it. And leave it there for a while. Muffalo meat is rotted away. Okay, yeah, we are starting to lose the meat. We've hauled a lot of it to storage. We've got a lot here. But it is time now to probably focus fire. Getting some of this in storage. We can leave the one that's going to spoil in 4 hours and just focus the rest. Alright, I need to get these in storage immediately, please. Quickly, quickly. Anyone that passes by this area is, as of right now, holding meat. Not there. There's storage over here for it. There's like a whole empty food basket you can use. God damn it. Well, whatever. If it's in storage, maybe someone will, like, actually focus it up. Whole more to the fridge. Whole more to places that are useful. If we haul enough, maybe someone will take it to the freezer. Yeah, don't worry about the ducks. The ducks can stay there for now. We'll worry about them later. Alright, again, I literally don't care about what you're trying to do. You are holding this as far as I'm concerned. Benoit, I'm seeing you there as well. Go hold this. Okay, Coco's received tending for her burns. I'm so surprised that Coco got away with that with just burns. Like, just some very mild burns. She could have easily died to the first rocket then. She took 2 rockets, dodged a 3rd and a 4th. Thankfully, the first 2 were just triples. Like, if the first one had been a Doomsday, that would have been a different story, I think. It was just 2 triple rocket launches. Or 2 shots of a triple rocket launcher, rather. There's Inky Nature running. Look at him. Playing in the river. Adorable. He's happy that he's wearing the Ideologen color. All good. I think he's got a great life right now. Squeaky clean. Good variety in food. He's happy that we released prisoners. He's upset that his sleep was disturbed and he's currently soaking wet. And he's a little upset about the shrine, but otherwise he's fine. We're all having a great time. Okay, well. We've done about as much as we can on the getting food under control situation. We can probably put a stop to the stew as well now. Because I think everything that would have been in... Well, I guess there's still meat here, though. This meat needs holding to where it needs to go. Let's get holding more of that meat if we can. Yeah, get that to the food baskets. Buffalo meat is rotted away in storage. That's just that stuff, okay. That one was predicted to rot. I did leave that one forbidden for a reason. All more to the food baskets, please. Breastfeeding berry. Sure. You still have those mini shotgun wounds, Skippy. God damn. Tiny gain of silent level. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, we're going to do Word of Healing. So we finally have his second person with Word of Healing. Unless I want to go this way. And do I want to go down this path? No, I definitely want to get Rigor Limbs, don't I? I can't get both. I can either do this tree or this tree. So I can't dip into Rigor Limbs if I want to get Skip Barrier. Yeah, and Stabilize is not that useful. Pain Block is completely useless. Overshield is... I don't actually know how good that is. I'm pretty sure this just summons low shield. Skip shield is... yeah, whatever. I want this one. Alright. She's supposed to be healer. We're raising her as a healer. Necromancer cross healer at the same time. Benoit, what are you doing? Using sauna. Can I get you to haul muffler meat? Thank you. Want to get that stuff out of here. Becky, can you haul muffler meat there? Thank you. Sanny's hauling barley. Sure. Blinky, what are you doing? Hauling a Militor. Sure. Tay is cooking stew still. Yeah, it's a rough day for Tay, because she's just been cooking stew pretty much non-stop. Peachy, what are you up to? Relaxing in the river. Can you haul buffalo meat instead? Some twisted meat rotted away. Is that all the meat in here? I think that is all the meat here. Okay. In which case, this is going to be the last stew. Because now we have all of our meat actually in storage. Very nice. And we managed to preserve a fair amount of that. We didn't get the wargs in. That's a shame. That is an entire animal migration right there. That, alas, we were not able to process in time. We just simply didn't have the time. We might have been able to get through half of it with the if the raid hadn't happened. But dragon vampires put a stop to that, they did. Also, shame we didn't get allies showing up. We have 5 allies and nobody came to help us against that raid. Watch them show up to like some inconsequential raid later. They didn't show up to the like 15 Doomsday Launcher raid. I also like how all the Doomsdays are dumped on the floor instead of on the shelf specifically designated for them. What's up with forklifts? Oh yeah, you need to set up a healing pod, buddy. Because you gotta regrow that body part of yours that's missing. I'm glad he survived, because he did kind of walk face first directly into that sapper raid. He's lucky he got away with just being set on fire, to be honest. He could have been blown up by a rocket. Every time you think of Dragon Vampires, you think we're going against a rival middle school sports team where they let the kids pick the team names. Yeah, for sure. It's exactly what it sounds like. You got the pirates called the Sicklemen and the Dragon Vampires. That's it. It's just like... It is just like a middle school football team. Alright, we can get more wood out of these teak trees over here. Oak tree, birch, oak, birch. This is all old growth at this point, so we can easily get rid of that. Alright, so sick, sure to strike fear in the hearts of their lacrosse rivals. Ain't that the truth? Alright, it is Sakura-Matsuri now, so tomorrow we're going to take a day off to go do that. Stew is going to be forbidden and deleted. We don't need to make stew anymore. We are fine. Alright, we can also get rid of this stockpile right here and just put everything into the fridge as it's supposed to be. Huh? Oh, it is called House A Meat Fridge. Why is this one actually named House A Veggie Fridge and then this one isn't? It's just a storage group of it. Weird. Okay. Apparently it's linked to something. That's why. That would be why. Not sure what that was linked with, but probably with a shelf at some point. Anyway, right, that's done, we are fine. Coco's fully healed, back up and about. Yeah, again, she really didn't take that big of a burn. I was really expecting her to get, like, completely shit on by those rockets. All I knew was, when that explosion happened and she was still up, I needed to get her the heck out of there. And luckily, she managed to make it. Right, this wall here is going to be forbidden. We don't need to build that just yet. We're going to leave that until the rest of this is all dealt with. Those Militaurs there are going to need to be hauled in and destroyed at some point. Rocket got deflected. The deflection only happens if she's facing it. She was facing away. There was no chance of deflection there, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe she could deflect a rocket. I wouldn't put it past Rakin. Gore, there is a Kappa. I know. I was entertaining the idea. Nice amount of wood, by the way. Right. Let's hold that slag. Hold that slag. Get those out of there. Right. Okie doke. Slag my balls. Got him. Alright, we're gonna start hauling these bits of rock up here as well. Don't want those. Don't want enemies able to use that for cover. Just gonna get rid of it all. Create a big old no man's land. It's like the best thing you can do, really. Alright. You know, it might be an idea, funnily enough, to dig a moat such that there is like a pathway in the moat. And then just, like... That's the path that my colonists use to get in. And raiders that ignore it get slowed horribly. Alright, Hops has unearthed some steel while chiseling away at a Minotaur, sure. Right. Now we're going to shrink this stockpile here again. Does not need to be this size. Not anymore. Right. When third Grey Flesh? Good question. When the game decides it. That is one thing I don't have control of. Oh, my prayers are done. It's probably about time to get some new ones then. Alright, also I'm going to enable prayer. Is it rabbit? Yuran rabbit statue, these boys. Just gonna put those in there. We can leave these rabbit statues in here too, actually, and then we know how many we've got. Okay, how's that flak helmet doing? Hops is slowly working on that. One more work to go. Right, yeah, let's just expand that zone all the way along so we can store Minotaurs in there. That said, I will give it a quick pass for the flesh, just to see if anyone's dropped one somewhere. Nope, just the nucleus. Okay. Because the flesh does get dropped passively by someone in the middle of nowhere. Usually. You don't really get to choose where the flesh is dropped unless you have someone already quarantined or something. But again, I have no idea who it could be. It could be literally anyone. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... good old TF2. Do I want to do anything with these weapons? I don't know if I want to... Amogus. You know, every time I hear Amogus, the only thing I can think of is... you know the meme of, like... I say meme. It's the soundbite of the guy going like, I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick. That one. For some reason, the Amogus and that I'm over here, for those two are the same thing in my head. So it goes from one to the other. Bro, what? It's used in like shitty YouTube meme compilations a lot. It's not a good meme. But it's a very common one. I know you're talking about what's the jump. I don't know, it's just the Amogus and the I'm over here. Amogus? I'm over here. In my head, those are the, you know what I mean? They sound similar enough that my brain just goes from one to the other. What you're looking for is YouTube poop. Yeah, but like, they're not good ones. YouTube poop implies some level of quality. In its own shitty way. Inside the mind of a retard. Well, that is so rude. Wow. There's an autistic person, you're offended. It's fine. As an autistic person, I find that hilarious. Kill that, man. Do you deny your calling? No, it's accurate. Honestly. It's just so blunt about it, though. Anyway, right. Alright, we need to start getting some, like, flagstone set up around here. I want to bring this road here over, and then, like, down that way. It puts the lotion on its... What did you clip? I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick. That one? God damn it. You really clicked that? You really clipped that out of context. That's just gonna be there now. God damn it. God damn it. We have to live with that being there now. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do one here and then two here. Right, and then we'll do one more there, and then 2 down this way. He's gone and clipped it. He's gone and clipped a naughty clip, he has. You are hyperfixated on a Roblox tornado chasing game at the minute. You know, the longest I think I've ever played Roblox is when I streamed it that one time for April Fools. I think it was April Fools. It was some sort of joke stream. Alright, let's do this. Low-key fun game the devs cooked with this one. I gotta say, I'm not too huge a fan of Roblox these days. Alright. I acknowledge there are good games on there, but the child labor don't sit right with me. Making a lot of cash off of those kids. Rat. There is a rat. There's 2 rats, in fact. Rat 1, rat 2. Does this road look okay to you guys? I don't know, it looks a bit weird. Right. I want to bring it down here. It's like that somewhere. Right. Okay. I want to thicken that up a little bit. I can make that there, and then I'll put this way. There you go. And bring that in, it comes down, and then boos back up again. We can hold... No, wait. Leave it like that, and then like this. That's fine. It'll be small in this because of the blending as well. Bring that out one more, bring that to there. That's a path. That is, in fact, a path. Alright, we need to age it a little bit. So... You know, I thought I'd be getting more bioferrite. We got 38 of it right now. But yeah, it's not super quick. But the thing is, it's a very passive resource that you just build up over time. Also, I think we are spending it on things every now and then. I know I'm certainly not using it on any of this, but... oh yeah, right. People have to reload their guns with it, so the incinerator and the Hellcat rifle are both reloaded using bioferrite, that kind of thing. So we do consume it for that. So there's a bit of a tax. I can make Evil Prophecy. I can do. Alright, let's do this, and this one here as well. I don't know, I kind of... This road, as much as I want to, like, age it. It's also... kind of hard to age, because it's already so small and weirdly angled. Rats stronger together. We finished making a prayer? We did, didn't we? Yep. Crafting prep. Let's get that installed. Blaze, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, you're learning a lesson. Sure. We're not going to interrupt Blaze on that one. Coco, what are you doing? Resting? Okay. I'm not going to interrupt that either. Blinky, can you make yourself useful and go deliver that? Thank you. Would be useful if everything threatening wasn't a mech. Well, the thing about the Evil Prophecy is that the Curse Flame causes acid burns for 5 seconds. Which is pretty cool. The problem is it requires 2 shards to do. And 2 shards is a pretty hefty price. That is not one I can pay easily. Alright, so that's going to go down there up to here. That's fine. We'll remove that tile. And I'll remove this one here as well. We can eat this bit and this bit. Make that look a little bit more weathered. We'll eat this one and this one. Try to make those little bits like that. There you go. And then we'll have a nice pathway that leads down this way. Once that's done, we can then get rid of the plan in that area. And then what we'll be able to do is put an offshoot off of that into this house here. Alright, curious, do I have any plans for the rat children? Depends on what they get for skills. Really, I'm just waiting for them to get their first growth moment, and then we'll know for sure what we're going to be doing with them. It's all about that first growth moment. Enslave them. If I wanted to do that, I would have done it when they went from infant to child. Blaze got a psychic strength focus. Very nice. That's good for her. Alright, so what's this quest? Tribal database. Just a simple tribal village quest. Okay. They're very close, next to an ancient complex too. Alright, fair enough. You don't think Coco would appreciate enslaving her children? No, I can imagine that she probably wouldn't appreciate that. Right. Especially with her brawling frenzy, I'm not about to cross in. Okay, tomorrow I want to take a day off and do the Sacramentory. Since we finally have a moment to breathe and settle down and take care of things. 5 koi futons, 7 floral. We'll do another koi futon here for... Oh wait, hang on, these are both medical, that's why. Right. That's why Slink doesn't have a bed, is because her bed was medical. And the fact that Slink just kind of passes out wherever. Yeah, it's because she didn't have a bed. My bad. Another Garenland pod. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I think 3 trees are plenty. Although I guess I could have another tree of like combat dryads. The box skins are pretty helpful, I will not lie. They actually are tanky enough to survive being attacked. You must play Dryad Pokemon, collect them all. I don't want more, though. I don't want them all, though. Like, the Chloras suck. I don't need wood makers. We've got... I guess bamboo makers might be fine. We can have bamboo makers. Would be infinite bamboo. We should make the tree a planting area so the dried sepulchres themselves. I don't want to do that. These trees are rare and hard to get. Maybe the bamboo maker might not be bad, because we do have issues with that. And it would be nice to have a consistent supply. Maybe I will. We'll do a bamboo maker, I'll put it over here. I did it once, it was funny as hell. I didn't realize that they would cut down their own tree to put crops next to it. Because you can't have crops in a tree next to one another. Right. It is still recreation time in the morning here. Anything time now, 1 more hour. I'm gonna have a stretch while I wait. Gosh, that's good. Right. We've already eaten through all of that stew. It's kind of crazy. Rabbit's on cooldown, he's snoozing. Now is Skippy done with her brain damage? She's making stuff happen, I guess. 70% function across the board, but she does have Joy Fuzz, which is reducing her brain efficiency even more. She was actually pretty at risk of dying there if she had bled out more. With that slight amount of brain damage and then also the consciousness reduction. And the bleeding on top. It only had to do set 30% consciousness reduction. That's all it had to do. Until what? What do you mean until what? Alright. How are we doing here? Meditation time for you guys. Coco, it's work. Right, okay, it's work time. Time for a day off. Sacramentory. We're actually at capacity for this shrine. That is how you know our colony is completely maxed. This giant shrine is no longer unnecessarily large. It is now the appropriate size. Very silly. Also, I should probably try and curate my rabbits to be, increased nozzle chance ones. We should try and get kind rabbits that like to snuggle, as opposed to rabbits that have bonus movement speed and extra carrying capacity. Yeah, see, kind, these are the ones we want. There's things like Fluffy. So we'll keep an eye on the kits as they make them. And try and claim the ones that are kind, which will give names. The Yuran bell ring is passing by. Hi, Sigaru. Slow learner. Oh. The Sacramatsuri was terrible. That's 2 bad rituals in a row. Oh well. The -3 is negated by the presence of the relics, so that's fine. My meat is rotting away in storage. Yeah, that's, there's a lot of meat that sort of only just barely made it into storage. Anything in here is fine. It's just the stuff that's been, like, left on shelves over this way and whatnot. Also, that might have been twisted meat that you were seeing rotting. Because the twisted meat also gives a notification, even though I don't actually care if it rots. Man, that is a very filthy workroom right now. Someone should go fix that. Hops, can you finish your damn helmet real quick? Thank you. It was you were just memeing. Oh, okay, there you go. Excellent helmet. Not bad. Fancy helmets for everyone. Right. Horses area is almost done. All right, have we got that Garenlin yet? Nope. We do. Wait, we got 2 seeds. We got 2 seeds out of that? Really? Okay. Okay, well. I wanted to plant one over here. So what I'm going to do is, since these shrines here don't actually do anything for this guy, I'm going to attach it to here. And then all we gotta do is put a tree on the opposite side of that and it should be fine, right? Pokemon Time have 1 of each. Yeah, so if we put it... Hang on. So that's directly northeast of that. So this is a safe spot, this tile right here. Yeah. So I'm going to put 1 there. That's where 1 tree goes. Planty plant. Pow. Right. Don't need a lot of stones for those you don't care about, or any for that matter. Yeah, for sure, right? I just want to use these here as sort of like reference for where to put them. But again, this one here doesn't actually need either of these because it's maxed out without them. I guess I'll put 1 on top of this. Or even like over here, we can have another one. What even do I have on top of that? Like, I only needed the 1. I only needed the bamboo. I guess I could get medicine makers, but yeah, let's get Chloras. Screw it. Let's get Chlora Dryads. Coco can have another personal army of her own of deadly dryads. I'm gonna put it down here, so right above that middle rock there. So that one goes there, and then that one goes here. Cool. Right, so that's done. Sacramatsuri is over. Wait for those dryad trees to be planted. The beans need to be brought in as well, but as you can see, our food storage is looking pretty healthy right now. We definitely could fit more in this area. This is looking a bit barren, but, you know. Right, the problem is we're spending all of our time hauling mechanoids around. Once the mechanoids are all hauled in and fine and whatnot, I'm just going to temporarily make a big storage right next to the room so we can just bring all those mechanoids over real easy. Don't need the ruined eggs anymore either. Prosperity to you. We are prospering pretty well right now. Hang on, I need... this one, Dead Mex 2. Right, I also want to remove mechanoid corpses from this bit, so we store them only in the back bit. Because that was only a temporary measure that we needed to store them then. Right. We're going to make a nice big storage... Actually, I'm just going to expand this storage, fuck it. This one could just be the entire room now. This room is now just dead mechanoid storage. Nope, not you. Alright. So there you go, they'll hold dead mechanoids into there for easy processing. Within only a small radius. We should probably increase that radius a bit. Just big enough to cover the room. There you go. Right, we don't need this anti-shooting pheromone. It's kind of a shame we didn't get an anti on this run. Having an anti-friend somewhere in the colony would have been nice. Hey, basic vehicles have been researched. What do we got for vehicles now? We can do our garage bench. It's a big bench, that is. And we can also start building actual cars. And get a big fuck-off tank if we wanted it. That is a square-ass tank. Look at that. Coco gained a silent level. That's been a while. Mass beckon. She can just mind control everyone nearby to walk towards her. Or we can do controlled frenzy and a kill skip. I do like mass beckon though. Again, it kind of fits her role as a tank. It'd be nice if there was like more things I could do to boost her resilience with these. But there's not like a stone skin spell that doesn't exist. Oh. Her old shield finally fell apart. So she's upgraded to a new one. Okay. I guess that means we need to make a new one then. Yeah. Well, that's where our plasteel is going to go for the next little while. Also want to limit this to only crafters with 11 or more skill so that it's not done by any rookies. Hops, Skippy, and... okay, all three of them can do it. That's actually worse than our old one. Yeah, but it's more durability. Although, I guess our old one has still a crazy amount of durability. What if we just force wear it for her? Just make her force wear it for now. Right, can someone please organize the doomsdays in here? I'm gonna send a kid to go do that later. Because these doomsdays are just all over the place in here, these rockets are, and I need to know accurately how many we've got at any given time, you know? That said, rocket is going to be my primary solution to a lot of things real soon. The next little while, as far as I'm concerned. We have maxed out rockets and we still got more. We have many, many things that we can use to fight off raids. So if we ever have an opportunity to use rockets on a raid, you bet I'm going to do it. Just going to be my main response here. Right. Horsey has felt unsure for the last few days, but has finally accepted us. That's good. We got any rabbits yet? Nope. Show you Dorito. There is Dorito. New ideology. Dawn Covenant has adopted Masculine Temple as their official ideology. In my mind, the only thing that I can think of is like a bunch of really buff guys flexing at like a shrine. It's all that's going through my head. Was it Masculine Temple? Okay. Male supremacy, supremacist, and darkness. So they're just a bunch of basement dwellers. Okay. The Pillarmen religion. Hey Stinky, actually, can I do something with you? I want to go to change style. I want to try something with you. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try and do that. Do the I from that. The only I will succeed in doing is the Shinobuni. Anyway, apparel color. Can I dye this? Oh, I can dye this. Which one's orange, chat? I can't tell. I'm colorblind. This game doesn't label its colors. Bottom right? That's not orange. I can tell you already that this is not orange. Also, IDW screaming. There you go. It's probably orange. It's not. I can guarantee you that's not orange. Which one's Dorito orange, chat? Which one's the closest to Dorito orange? You must tell me. We must make her Dorito colored. But I can't fucking tell. Because orange is like the one color I can't see. 2 to right from selected. This one? That looks more yellow to me. Are you sure? One with a little heart on it? Or just the left of it? Okay, so this one or this one? I was thinking it was this one. Conveniently her favorite color. Under the start of body tattoo? That's like red. Unless you mean like here, in which case that also doesn't really look Dorito color to me. I mean, it could be like a dark Dorito, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely in this band though, right? One to the left, this one, this one. The hot one is closest. Yeah, I thought the hot one was closest too. I'm making her Dorito colored. All right. Go dye your damn clothes, Stinky. You're turning orange. We're making you Dorito for real. It's convenient that it's her favorite color as well. She actually enjoys being Dorito. You know what? That's her name now. What? It didn't change color. It changed it on the thing, but not visually. Wait, hang on. Take it off and put it back on again. No! The actual texture isn't dyeable. Oh man. Damn you, Maru, and not having your dyeable clothes. Scammed. Submit a bug report to the Maru dev. Legrand is correct, must be animation. No, it's... So in Rimworld, every outfit has 4 textures, right? It is an up texture when it's being worn. It is a down one texture. It is a left one texture or a right one texture. I don't remember which way around it is. Either way, it is a sideways and up and a down one texture. And then it also has a ground texture as well. So all of them have 4 textures. And I'm guessing that they only made the ground texture dyeable for whatever reason. Alright, bulk goods traded from the School of Rashai is approaching. I thought we were allies with these guys. Oh no, we're allies with the Pride of Fibera. Okay. Sure. Bulk goods traded. Why not? I can give them some stuff. Ops. Go and trade. Once you're done eating stuff, right? Twisted meat is rotted away in storage. Where gray flesh? Good question. The game has still decided we don't get it. We'll probably discover it almost immediately. But yeah, these metal horrors are doing a good job of hiding right now. Okay. Hops cannot talk properly because she's got joy fuzz. Okay. So, first things first. I should really, we'll see if they've got anything worth buying. Bionic animal leg. Moon thread top hat. Parkas, don't care about any, nope. Okay, so they've got nothing I want to buy, which means we're going to just give them stuff. How much relations do I need? 50. If we get 50, we ally. Metal Sorrows are going to be really strong with how much time you feel as past you feel like. Well, it's just going to be that there's lots of them. It's going to be a right pain in the ass, though, you're right. Okay. Wolf skin, get rid of that. Blue fur, all this fur and leather can go. Right. You guys are really doing me a favor getting rid of all this crap, you know? Right, we've also got some garden tea. I can get rid of like 150 garden tea. We don't need a huge amount of that, because we make a lot. Helmets. All my old simple helmets are now unused because we have plasteel flak helmets instead, which are just better. So we will get rid of these too. Right. Any clothing at 50% durability that isn't the talismans? Nope. Okay. A mad scientist offered you $200 in exchange for replacing your legs with 4 to 8 bionic animal legs. Would you take it? That you mean like... Okay, hang on a minute. I'm gonna need more clarification on the configuration of those legs. Am I like a centaur with 4 of them, or like a centipede with 8? Or like, are they arranged like Sonic the Hedgehog when he runs, where his legs go around in a circle? Am I getting like a new extra bit of torso on the end of my torso to like account for that? Am I gonna end up looking like the Glub Glub Gab Glab, but like with legs? We'll give him these shooting pheromones here too. I don't need those. What else can I get rid of? Sururan? We can get rid of the Sururan. You also have the teeth from the original Sonic movie concept. Oh no. Yeah, just become Sonic from the original movie concept. That's the worst timeline. Alright, we can give him some meat, I suppose. Or even some, like, barley. I got tons of that. You want barley? We'll keep, like, 200. You want a horse? I can give you a horse. Hang on, we'll just keep barley until it's down to that. Down to 50. 850. 800. 750. 700. Okay, there we go. 725. 742. 732. Okay, we're close enough. There we go. 735. Cool. Instant ally. I cast Alliance. It's a very powerful skill. Anyway, you're like a squid with legs just radially stuck out from the bottom of your trunk. So, I just look like one of those creatures from, like, the forest or whatever that survival game was with the cannibals. Just like... I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to look like the fucked up Squidward. For $200? No thanks. I would not be employable at that point. That would mess with my pretty much anything, really. If you do it, you get $200. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Actually, $200. Yeah, no, for sure, I'll do it. For $200. Okay, you don't have to be bold. Final offer. So wait, he's gonna give me hair. Gonna give me like a luscious, full locks of hair, and $200 to replace my legs with like 4 to 8 animal legs arranged radially around the bottom of my torso. So like... Oh my goodness. That's a deal for sure. Talk about winning. Bald laugh. I'm not even bald. I just have thin hair from stress. It's fine. He becomes Yagran Begum. Yagran Bagum. Oh, a Morrowind guy. Yeah, that dude. Freaking Asmodan looking ass. Do you think Blizzard based Asmodan on that guy? Because they look basically the same. Why is there a yak here? Oh, that's with the Trey Caravan, isn't it? Okie doke. How we doing? Still hauling mechanoids to there. Are we really, like, is it with that full that we're hauling mechanoids over there now? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hey, it's a problem that I have a solution for. I'm just happy we got, like, 5 Doom... We spent, like, 1 Doomsday today. Oh, yeah, last stream. Yesterday. On this. And now we just got rewarded with 5 more Doomsdays. I have so many Doomsdays. That's me IRL. Yagran Bagum? Or the Yak? I wouldn't mind being a Yak IRL. I wouldn't have to give a shit anymore. It'd be great. Right, we need to get rid of this. Right. Getting rid of all that. Yagran. Yaklath? Don't call me Yaklath. I'll yak all over your back. That came out wrong. Because he's always yakking off. I don't yak off on stream. Oh, Peachy got an inspired surgery. Too bad there's no surgeries I really need to do. Lies. Never once have I yacked off live on stream. In the presence of my viewers. My audience. Alright, we got a lot of bamboo now. Can we finish this wall bit? We've patched up the hole, right? Yeah, we have done. Okay, good. Let's finish this bit. And then we don't need that bamboo anymore. Well, we do. We need it for this house, but, you know. Construction on the important bits will be done. Oh, ew. Yeah, that road doesn't look quite so good. Right, we do need to thicken it a little bit in places. Didn't quite go as well as I had hoped. So we will fill that in. I can kind of leave this bit fine. This is fine, though. I don't mind this bit. Right, we do need to move that street lamp, though. So that's going to go down here. Okay. And then we need to bring another street lamp over and put one down here somewhere, probably. And again, these street lamps here are mostly just here as preemptive counter to unnatural darkness. I really hope we don't have to deal with that one anytime soon, but it's... The more we poke the void, the more the chance that we're going to see it, so... It's going to happen eventually. Also, that hidden conduit there needs to go. Right. Okay. How close are we to getting our relic, by the way? 2 out of 5. Right, so that puts us at 3. So... Oh, and this one here as well is 4. So we're only 1 away. We're actually really close. We should probably do this info hack. Alright, tell you what, chat. I'm gonna go to the washroom, and when I get back, we're gonna do this info hack. We're back. Okay, Mac. Let's go. Little ghost. Oh! DeLovely is back. Okay. Space drone is here. Right. DeLovely is here wherever she was. I don't see her. I think she's over this way somewhere. Cool. Space drone's incoming. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Right. Well, conveniently, there's a bunch of bamboo here that we can use to build a bit of a defense to help us out. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Build some palisade. And put some right here. I can put a little bit over this way. And here, just in case anyone comes up the river. Put it forward, actually. And then we'll do corner, and then we'll do wall there. So that should be enough to let us defend ourselves against anyone coming from the north. Because the drone is landing here. They probably won't spawn raids here, but we'll build a little bit of defense there anyway. Like this. Right. In fact, I'll even do a fancy position. Right. Same with this one. I'm gonna do like this. No, that one needs to be there. Right. 1, 2, get rid of that one, build that as that. There we go. Corner there, wall there, bring that in. Okay. Just to give us a little bit more protection against enemies trying to come around the sides, means they have to go a bit further to come in. Same thing here. Break, and then corner, and then this comes in. 1, 2. Right, and then we need protection from the south as well. Right. Although, hang on, how much bamboo I got? 800. How much wood I got? 1,000. Should probably be using wood for this, to be honest. Whatever, I don't want to rebuild the whole thing. Right, okay. Next up, we need to build a defense down here. So let's put... I'm just going to arbitrarily start here. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll do a little bit up here as well. That way we can protect ourselves in the event that a raid does spawn there. We have a little extra space to chill. Right. That should hopefully be enough. Alright, we're going to need to send the construction crew over immediately. Let's get to work. Sakuya is cooking. That's fine. Tay is building Palisade Wall. Can you go do this one? Alright, Hops is consuming stir fry. That's fine. Skippy, you got nothing going on. Go deliver. Felix, you're coming over here to hack. Derek is already working on it. Banui, you are cleaning blood. Go do that. Sane, you are meditating. Can you go do that? Coco, harvesting lentils. Can you go do that? Actually, you might be on the other side of the map right now. Yeah. Hopefully that's enough. I might send the kids over to help out. Who knows? Alright, Felix, you are hacking that drone. Who's after this thing? The Bluebrook Union. Oh, it's just tribals. Okay. Also a distress signal. The Ratkin are having trouble. There's a shard at this base, so we should almost certainly go do that. Unfortunately, we're going to deal with this crypto drone first, but it's going to be next thing on the list. DeLovely is here. She's chasing after Derek. You like Derek being among all these characters with the cutesy names? Yeah, you got like... you got like Skippy and Hops and then Derek. Alright. Good job, Sane. Can you go work on the next one? Like, we can building them is fast enough. You just need to go, like, actually deliver to them. Derek is going to rest. You don't need rest that badly yet. Come out. Keep working on it. Yeah, like, building them is easy. What we really need is the ability to, like, actually deliver to them. His charm point is the loves drilling for oil. Like an oil derrick. Now that's comedy. Alright, Skippy, can you go finish that last one there so that it's not just abandoned? Tay's using the sauna. Yeah, okay, go for it. Right. Sane is going to rest. Sure. Skippy is also working on this. Right. Skippy actually needs the sleep the most out of everyone, but at the same time, she is still up right now. And Felix is also going to go hungry. He's got a simple meal on him. All right, he should be fine. Skippy's going to rest now. Good. Okay. Blanky, can you go and deliver to that? I believe everything here is fully delivered to, except that one. That one's not. Pinky is refueling a smithy. That's fine. I guess someone's been working on that shield. They have done. Ooh. Very nice. Hops is getting rid of the lost marble. Go for a bath, Hops, please. Okay, and then I just need to get someone who's feeling okay to come over here and construct all this. It would have been Derek, but he is sleeping. Banui, how are you feeling right now? You are playing horseshoes and then probably going to bed. Okay, we have a slight issue in that everyone's going to bed and we need to do construction. So someone's going to have to go without sleep. Unless Blaze feels like doing it. Nope, Blaze is also sleeping. Dang it. Tiny, how are you doing? You are also in need of going to bed soon. Right. Yeah, it's got to be Derek then. Because Derek's actually feeling kind of okay. Derek, can you go and use... Oh, Hops is in the bath. Damn it. Alright, wait for Hops to be done in the bath. Get out the bath. Derek needs it. Derek, can you go and use the toilet? There you go. And then we're going to get him out there to go and... Alright, going to get you out there to go build this. Because I need you to do that. We got 4 hours to get this whole wall up before the first raid arrives, and I don't know where it's coming from, so... I'm gonna start assigning him to build all this. Felix is out all night hacking. Felix, you need to eat food, so let's let you eat food, and then you're gonna go right back to hacking. Okay, because I believe Felix is the fastest hacker I've got in the colony. It might not be the case, but... he certainly strikes me as the guy who would be the fastest. Right. Made him wake up and go to work the instant his cute bunny wife came to bed with him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Derek. But you've had 3 kids with her already, like, you know. There's nothing you ain't seen before. You almost had 5. Right, we're gonna need to get everybody else up in a couple hours anyway, so... as soon as that raid turns to 1 hour left... maybe he was doing it for his own safety then? Who is up that way? That's the trade caravan leaving, okay. And again, it is just tribals, but even just tribals are kind of scary sometimes, so... Gray flesh! Oh, good. Any hints as to whose this is? No? Huh. Okay, well, how do you feel, Dorito, about getting a little bit of, intellectual experience going on there? The fact that Dorito was the one who dropped it, or was the one who found it out there of all places, means it's definitely someone who was holding mechs. It's definitely someone who was on the Militor holding team. Which makes me think it might actually be Dorito that found it, that found her own flesh. Or something. Anyway. Probably just normal, non-suspicious colonists. Yeah, alright, let's get everybody up. Everybody but Dorito and Derek and Felix needs to be drafted and moved to here right now. Alright, Derek, yeah, eat some foods. Then build, 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 build. I don't know where this raid is coming from, so we're gonna be quick. We gotta be getting some form of defense in position that so we don't just get wrecked immediately. It could come from literally any angle, and I want as many people in position as possible before it hits. Right, half an hour left. Right, Blinky, Pinky, and Inky, actually, you guys can go back to here. Right. Honestly, the one that I'm the most sus of right now is actually... Yeah, no, it's still Slink. She's on the holding team. I'm sus of Slink. And now I actually have a basis for that. Oh shit, they're right there. Okay, right. Fuck. Get to position, everyone. 1, 2, 3 to there. Right. Sakuya, you can just take cover behind the crypto drone, I guess. No, I don't want you there. Go behind this. Right. Snow to there. Hop Skippy to there. We didn't get in position in time. Derek, I need you over here as well. Thank you for cooperating. Go, go, go. Coco up front. Sandy, Becky, Tiny, you guys need in here too. Although Tiny wants to stay at the back because she's, again, a healer, and I wanted to start acting that way. Get you guys there. Right, Tiny, you are going to sit all the way at the back there. Alright. Very heavy melee focus. Actually, we don't even need the cover for this. So what we're going to do, draft, gather together in a group. Again, these guys are very, very focused on melee. So what we're going to do is, we're going to pop stuns in here, and anyone that runs into the central section is fucked. Alright, this guy down bottom here is actually being smart. Right, let's move you guys down here so that we're not friendly firing too hard. Right. Okay. You guys all need to continue to focus the guys up top here, please. Derek, switch to shotgun, please. Thank you. Skippy, can you put down a stun spell up here as well, please? Thank you, right now. I need to put this guy out of his misery before he gets too close. Okay, good. We got him dealt with. Coco's being attacked by 2 guys up there too. That's fine. I don't really care. Coco can handle herself. All right, you guys down here are on shooting over that way duty. All right. New stun is up. The Dryads have arrived. Coco, put those guys on attack. Right. Good, good, good. Zebo, Brine, Azogo. Yeah, they're all going down. Right, okay. Felix, you need to get back to hacking. Right away here. Okay, good to know this raid, these tribals can actually spawn directly next to us. Right, and these guys are of the Bluebrook Union, which is one of the factions that I think I can unhostilify. Yes. Okay, so I do want to capture Sardine here, who is dead in 2 hours. Gotcha. Right, let's get a sleeping spot. Pow pow. Right, these are now for prisoners. Right. Undraft you lots. Who is nice and speedy and also a doctor with medicine on them? Sani, you are probably the perfect fit, if you wouldn't mind. Could you go and capture Sardine? Thank you. Okay, at the same time, we're also going to need a new stockpile. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, 5. Right, there we go. Clear all, priority critical, and that's going to be human corpses ready for Tiny to absorb later on. Right, there we go. All good. And while we're at it, why not take this guy's skull out? Go get him, Tay. Alright, did we finish doing the flesh? No, Dorito's still working on it. Okay. It's just the distance. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can barely hear it in the distance. That was really funny. They zoomed across the map. Alright, come on, Dorito. Analysis complete. Cool. Okay, we can now use surgical inspection to detect it. We're gonna start off with Slink. I believe it's Slink. I'm sauce of Slink. Right, surgical inspection. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Let's go here. Rest. Okay. Medical emergency in Sardine. 9. Oh, you didn't tend him, Sane. Come on. 10 Sardine. Come on. I'm not sure he's gonna live that now. Yeah, dead in 2 seconds. That's a shame. No chance. Okay, and now we get a nasty mood debuff for that. It's your fault, Sanine. You were in charge of that, and you just left him there. Instead of, you know, doing your priority 1 doctoring on the guy that you were right next to. Alright, be really careful because multiple people might have it. Yeah. Right, Skippy, you need to go and do the operation, please. Also been a while, so they'll be stronger. I don't believe they get stronger, it's just that they get more numerous. They're still the same strength. Metal horror is a metal horror, I believe. Right. But the sooner we can get this drone dealt with, the better. When was the last raid? When did the last raid arrive? That was at, I don't remember when. Ah, shit. Just gotta hope that Felix is able to do it in time. Right, also we need to get Coco over here, too. For the surgery. Right. Keeping you there. You got this, Felix, trust me. You got that. I might send a small squad over to go try and deal with that. Deal with any raids. Metal horror emerging. It is Slink. There you go. Alright. Coco up front. Derek, you as well. Sort out. Be ready, lads. I'm gonna seal this motherfucker. Alright, Coco, keep it under control. Leave it to the Dryads, actually. Alright. So just the one, then. There you go. Oh, it killed... No, it killed my bed, too. Oh, well. The sealing spell sealed the metal horror and the bed. Well, that was good. New research available. Metal blood serum. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and send a squad back over this way. Because we need to be able to fight off the next wave of tribals. Right. If a wave of tribals spawns before the space drone is hacked, that is. I just don't remember when the raid spawned. We're good. Okay, never mind. Hold that sir in, please, to get you away from that drone before it goes kaboom. There you go. Right. Well, that was nice. Got a mysterious cargo quest as well. I don't think I'll be doing that one just yet. And now we watch the kaboom. Good job. Well done. Destroyed 1 corpse. Seems to be all there was. Right, we did it. Well, we only have 1 more quest to do. This one. And then, or like, in addition to that one. Right? Before we have our, the Raiden. The last relic we were looking for. Now, what's this thing? Sugar Flayer of the Sugar Plum Platoon has an odd request. He would like me to accept some unspecified cargo. Yeah, this is like an unnatural corpse or something. We get complete garbage as a reward. I don't think I want to do this. Just because... Why would I do that? It could be a golden cube, in which case that's just going to result in a whole bunch of wasted time. Or it could be an unnatural corpse, in which case it could result in a dead person. Or it could just be a shard, or it could be something else. Like, sometimes it's a Revenant Spine, which is pretty nice. I will admit. You know what the heck. We can do the Gamba. Glisol Meds is pretty good, too. Time for Gamba. Oh, look, it's the cube. Alright, well, time to be really inefficient for a while. Okay, let's get the cube stockpile going on then. I'll put it right there. There you go. I'm pretty sure we've already had the golden cube before as well, so this isn't even a new anomaly. We've already had this one. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll have to deal with that over time then. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Yeah, I've had the cube already. Should I put another tile then? I mean, it does turn into a whole bunch of gold, which is not the worst. I can sell that or give it away to people for more alliances, which is... It's worth it to crack the cube, I think. Like, if we can just put up with it for a while... I don't have a shard right now, but cracking it is not a bad idea. Right. You doing, Slink? You doing okay? Yeah, you're doing fine. Okay. Well then. Unfortunately, though, that is all the time I got for today, so we're gonna have to wrap it up here. So, we're going to go help the Rakin, and then we're gonna do that Worshipful Village, all in one caravan. And then we'll get the shard we needed to deal with the cube. I probably would have gotten a shard if I had killed that metal horror, right? I don't know. Anyway, either way, we're doing pretty well right now. We're in a pretty stable spot. Things are really coming together. Next time, we're going to be focusing on building that house because we've got the space clear now. So, you know, we pretty much just did this wall this time. But, yeah, building that house is going to be priority after this. And also reminding me to get these Garenland trees connected. That's also going to be an important thing next stream. Because I will not remember. Anyway. GG God, GG chat. Wish you all a very fond salutation. Yes. Wish you guys a wonderful weekend. Got memory. I mean, I can write a note maybe. If I remember to write a note. After this. You know, let me do that. Let me just write that down. So what was it? It was Garenland trees. And also do caravan. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. Right, let's throw you guys on over to someone else, shall we? Let's go find someone to raid. We got... Who have we got streaming today? We got Popo Panda playing some Project Zomboid. We got Firestone playing some Factorio. Alright. You guys prefer Factorio or Zomboid? Or no, or do you not care? So if you don't care, maybe I'll pay Popo Panda back for a raid. Crickets? Okay, I'm assuming you don't care. We'll pay Popo Panda back for the raid he gave me the other day. Because he did raid me. Seems like he's only just started stream too.
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone. Alright, fine, I'll leave. Goodbye. Have yourselves a great time, Popo. I'll see you guys next week. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.